Yeah, sorry about that, folks. I guess in the meantime, I've got a couple more trivia questions. Uh, so, there are two characters in the entire game who are in all six colors. Can you guess what two cards they are? One of them's pretty easy. The other one's a little harder. Do you know, Ponka?
Don't think I do.
Okay. Well, let's see if anyone at home can guess while we wait for the stream to come back.
I think I know one of them, but
One of them's pretty easy.
yeah, the other one I have no idea. Cloud Chaser and Flitter.
It is, in fact, not Cloud Chaser and Flitter. Discord is one, yes. Discord's the easy one, considering that the moment he was introduced, he hit all six colors.
Indeed.
Yep, Spike is the other one, since before Marks in Time, he was in all colors but pink and yellow, and then they printed a pink-yellow Spike, so he hit all six. Now, fun fact, if it wasn't for a misprint, we would have another character in all six colors. Rarity.
And then Rarity became another color.
But yeah, she unfortunately is not in orange.
You mean fortunately.
Yeah, had that misprint not happened, she would be in orange, pink because of Soprano, blue because of the Nightmare rarity. I can't remember her name. And white because, well, she's normally in white. Yellow because of the alternate cycle. And what's the other color? Purple. Oh, wait. No, there is no purple rarity. Or is there? I don't think there is.
Let me find out really quick.
Oh, no, no, yes, yes. She's not even in purple. In fact, no friends are in five colors, unless you count Rarity's discorded form.
Which is not really a color, so.
It's not a color. It's orange wreck, but it's not a color. So this is why I should actually just read my answers instead of just going off of memory. So speaking of Discord, this is another Discord-related question. So Discord has a lot of cards, and amongst those cards, he has a lot of different printed powers. However, between the numbers 1 and 7, there's one number that he doesn't have. Which number is that?
It's 8, right?
Yes, 8 is the number between 1 and 7 that Discord does not have. You caught me.
Yeah, I mean, it's Discord. He doesn't care about rules.
Discord does, in fact, bend the rules. Do you think you actually know, though, Ponka?
I have a guess, but I don't know if it's correct or not.
You have a guess. Okay. How about anyone at home? You've only got 7 answers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Some of them you can probably eliminate. 5? Nope, it's not 5. Discord on a roll is 5 power. He very recently claimed that one. It's also not 6. He has a troublemaker at 6 too. The Discord Master of Chaos. That was his non-epic troublemaker in Absolute Discord.
I believe 4 is correct.
Nope, it's not 2 either. His entire cycle in the first set had 2. Yeah, but it is in fact 4. That is correct.
I know it's not 2 because 2 has some.
Yeah, he
Discord
has
some
many
entry in
2.
And it can't be 1 or 3 because that's a main.
Main set cover both that, and he's also got Discord +1, which covers the 3, but it is 4. Some people might think, well, wait a minute, what about Spirit of Chaos? Well, Spirit of Chaos has
But
7
yes, I
power,
believe
just
4
it's
is
only 4 when it's in play. Yeah. Yep, 4 is in fact the correct answer. I was totally holding the wrong button, so none of you heard me say that before.
Yeah, I was wondering, it's like, where's the confirmation?
Yes, it is in fact 4. 2 is covered by the cycle of 2s in the Absolute Discord. 1 and 3 are covered by the mains. 3 is also covered by Discord +1. But 4 is completely absent. Now you might be thinking, what about his ultra rare? That's 4 power, right? Nope, it's 7 power, just -3 while he's in play. Spirit of Chaos. Okay, well, hopefully people can get, okay, looks like the server is back up, so I've got one more trivia question, but we'll save that for later. Let's see if we can get this back going. Give it a moment. There we go. It's buffering, so let's see if it can,
Do you want to put on
there we go. Okay, the situation has changed considerably.
That's a main phase action.
Yeah.
My
Yes.
apologies.
Have
We
we,
have 32 here, and
any
we have more than the
chance we
15
can get
we
the
need over there
challenger's
still.
point
Yes.
total?
The only benefit to putting an element to play this turn.
Is the lower the ATA for his turn, yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it.
I was just
Looks like they had at
Twilight.
least 6
I'll look it
points,
up
and
for
they're
you.
playing an element friend. Wonder which one.
I have a moderate amount of
caravans
events.
are fairly cheap.
Which one do you think would be most useful?
Twilight?
Current point total.
6.
6.
But that's a ban card.
Sorry, I was covering my scorecard.
You guys are so slow. So slow.
Well, no.
Yep.
If I move this there, those can.
So whichever one you
I mean, they're gonna
recommend, I'm happy with.
So you're going to be activating.
Looks like I still have some lag
Okay.
on my end, unfortunately.
So I would suggest
Hopefully
Rainbow Dash.
it won't be
And
too bad.
either of your control, whoever needs more blue.
We have cumulative control, right?
No, it belongs to one player.
The win conditions is the challengers need 36 points total technically because they need 6 points
Under their control.
to summon each of the element
problems
friends, and
are
they
the
need
ones
all
that are
6 in play in order to win.
The
And
resource
Nightmare
doesn't
Moon
need
just needs
challenge.
to score 15 points or cycle to the end
under
of
my
the
control,
problem,
yeah, that should be
her
fine.
problem deck because the last
Okay,
problem
so
just
Richard,
says
you're getting
that.
Yep,
she
last problem wins her the
effectively
game.
Action, you may exhaust this card to move it.
No,
Or
they
just
won't
move
actually
it.
talk
Reaction.
Okay,
After an
action.
opponent takes an action during their main phase,
Right.
I may pay one.
Yes.
So yeah, so they elected to get Rainbow Dash, who is
that instead.
very, very defiant.
Okay. All right,
Does it go to our
so
home? It would go to wherever he wishes.
we're playing it wherever we want. It might as well be here. And when it enters play, does Octavia want to give anyone +2?
You see, they should have done this in the order that they found the main 6.
So Twilight first.
So I believe that was 32.
Then do you count Pinky? Because she showed up, but then she
34,
vanished very
39.
quickly.
Nah, I wouldn't count that.
Plus whatever's over there.
The way they actually
I don't.
introduced each character.
Hmm.
Because technically she was introduced, but not really.
Play.
I mean, she basically shouted at Twilight and ran away.
Octavia will
You
give
know,
some
didn't even get a name.
Probably not.
Safest on the mains.
All right.
Can't be yoinked that way.
So, confront for 1.
Okay.
Can't be yoinked, but I don't think Nightmare Moon cares
It is
about
a lot of
yoinking very
A lot of
much.
it's temporary.
Okay.
That's a lot of power.
Okay.
And I'm
one
not
from
seeing
face
very
off.
much Nightmare
Alright,
Moon
I'll put one
side.
card.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
3, no
since we
chaos.
last saw.
Dream Conquer?
I see
Tremendous
Nightmare
surprise, you
Moon's
won this
gone.
face off,
Used to be there.
and I don't even need to count to know it's by more than 5.
Okay. Alright. So
That's some Night
anybody
Glider
diligence?
points.
I have a diligent. I have diligent.
Yeah.
Grandpa's elects not to count.
We will be retiring
And-
Rarity.
Rarity Breezy.
Yeah, retire to gain a point. Yeah.
Okay. And
Oh, and there's Rarity Breezy
Night
to get a point,
Glider,
too.
wherever she is
That's-
under here.
So they just got
Night
another,
Glider.
what, 4
It
points?
is a May, right? Involving this card.
One. Yeah.
Nope, it's not a
Well,
May.
2 to
40
confront,
So I'm gonna gain
1
6
for the
action tokens
bonus,
anyway.
3, 1 for rarity, 4,
1,
2
2,
for
3 for
Night
winning the
Glider.
face
So
off,
they
4
could
for
make
rarity,
another
5,
element
6 for
friend
Night Glider.
already.
Okay.
We can summon one at least, and it could help out.
But he's not getting 5.
Right.
Yeah.
So we still accomplished something.
No, I'm getting
All right.
6. I'm not getting 7.
He's not getting whatever.
Everybody comes home. Let's leave it
You're
at
still
that.
getting less.
I am getting
So
three.
now
Flip
everyone's
card
going
goes
home.
bottom,
I don't know if there are
solve
home
step,
limit
everybody goes
issues.
to your own homes.
Everybody get rid of your.
Gotta grab
Those
quite a
will
few
expire. Please
friends.
pass them back towards me if you want. All right, Prince
Is
Rutherford.
that points or action points?
Night Glider. Actually, those 3 are part of Cybernetic Limb Actuator, but she's not cutie marked yet. This one, these ones are from the cutie mark effect.
Oh dear, there's a.
That's my main.
That's a lot of friends on Scootaloo's
And your
part,
problem
but
is?
Scoops
That's
can move
mine,
2 of
and this
them
one
for free,
is
so.
temporary.
Yeah.
When you confront this problem, you may pay 2 points. If you do, choose one. Search your deck for a resource, reveal it,
Chat
and put
thinks
it into
this
your
card is
hand,
being
or put a resource
problematic.
from your
Is
hand
it?
into play.
Is this card problematic to you?
Right now?
Yeah.
What was the
I
effect
haven't
on
been
the
able
problem
to
before?
get
That
cards out of my
didn't
hand
stay
fast
triggered
enough.
there.
We didn't get to use it.
It's not really.
You have a limit of 8.
Yeah,
What's that?
It was for Troublemaker.
You gain 2
At
extra
least 8
AP per
points.
turn.
Okay.
I do.
We never had it at 8 points.
So,
Okay. And
sounds
is
like.
not the
start, as we move to the end phase, my
but I'm also
turn
in a
triggers
position
will
where
go
I get to
off,
return
and
this back to home limit, so
A lot of chatter
might as well
going
move
on.
friends because she doesn't count towards her own friend limit, home limit. This is on there.
So,
That's
you definitely want to move
friend.
the showy.
I have a home limit of 4.
Rarity.
That's not being much,
Yeah.
right?
correct.
What else?
I'll let you know if
One,
there's something that's not
This is something that.
usual.
two,
Maybe the Dance Fever? Maybe a Rutherford? You know,
4.
something you don't
So there
particularly
are
care
3
about if
friends
it
that
gets
I sort of
frightened.
would like to, I'm going
Yeah.
to have to retire one.
Can the elements get frightened
So I
still?
will go ahead and move up this one. 'cause
The
it's got
elements can be
showy.
frightened.
Sure.
And
And I think Nightmare Moon is not above
this one,
frightening
'cause it's
them.
got competitive, and I'll want it up there eventually anyway.
Okay, looks like
And
they're
I'm
moving the
actually
Night
putting it
Glider.
Here. That's the easier to confront one, right? Yeah, we'll start with that one.
Okay.
Oh, which one's easier for him to confront? Because I want to avoid
That
him
one.
being able to move up. So I am going to put the showy here.
Sure.
Okay. All right. And then
Putting showy there.
decide what the other thing I was
Yeah.
doing was I'll go ahead and move this 3 power one over here.
Well, putting the show
Focus
somewhere.
on one.
We should focus on one, and it should not be his.
This one's here just for the showy. We can just
Okay.
ignore it and
We
say
should
that's
focus
the
on
Yeah,
showy.
so go over
Okay,
there.
so we'll focus on this one, and then both of those exhaust after they move.
Yep. Okay, so
I'll go
moving
check
some
the,
rarities.
resources and exhaustive.
Scootaloo powering up
All right.
some rarity.
Are we good to keep going?
All right, and then hand limit and home limit, people.
I'm fine.
I got 2.
Home limit 4, keep 1.
we do that?
Okay, so
Keep some more. Well, I got plenty of white entry.
ready phase.
Yeah, I got plenty of white entry.
Anything
Is he retiring the Dance Fever?
Guys, I know
think I
there's a
would-
lot going on, but it does need to move at a faster pace, please. Thank you.
Okay, so he
4,
retired
5,
the Dance
and
Fever. I
6.
think I would have tried to hold on to that
We'll draw
because
2 cards.
he has songs in his deck. And that's free power.
That is.
So I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is fine.
you have some meticulous. So that would happen before you draw your card.
Okay, you have 2 Rutherfords, a Rainbow Dash, and a Night Glider at home. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
Yes, that, yeah, if you, that's fine. But if you wish to put that on the bottom.
Sorry, what did you say? 2 Rutherfords and Night Glider and what?
Rainbow Dash.
Yeah, the Rainbow Dash.
Okay. And you're at 6 points right now?
Yes.
So they're at 6 points, so they can make another element friend. That would be 2 of the 6 they need.
So I am going to.
How many points is Nightmare Moon at? Is that 2 or 3?
Looks like 4.
Oh, it's 4. It's kind of hard to see.
There's a lot of
Is that 4?
I'd like to do here.
I mean, 4 out of 15 is considerably closer to 12 out of 36. Then again, that Night Glider is going to be explosive. I can feel it.
Yeah.
Night Glider seems good in this environment, since you're usually going to be winning face-offs by 5 or more.
Spend. Let's see. That Brady just has the limb actuator on her, which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 AT, what do you do?
8. Okay.
I didn't have all my events when I was playing you. I had
And who's frightened? Is that Truffle? I think that's Truffle.
Yeah, I don't see Truffle on the board anymore.
Unless
I will
Truffle was
play
dismissed.
a Chief Thunderhoops for
Chief
3 action
Thunderhoops.
tokens to stand back, you folks.
Do you know if this deck is running True
Which is
Heal?
not going to have an effect.
I don't know the deck.
I am going to choose to spend.
It would
3
not
action
surprise me
tokens.
if it was running True.
I'm going to.
True Heal sound looks
Up to
pretty
this
good
problem.
right now.
And I'm going to use the ability of Stand Back You Fools. When you move one of your characters to this card's problem, or to this problem, you may exhaust that character to move an opposing character here. I'm actually not going to exhaust her.
Okay. Choosing
I'll have
not
the
to
trigger,
use
but
Stand
I'm
Back You
not
Fools.
going to exhaust her because I kind of like to confront this turn.
Because, yeah, I can see why he would want to confront.
And then I have 2 action tokens remaining. And I'm going
Points
to.
are nice.
That looks like a Rest in Peace in hand and a like zeroed
4,
out.
5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. I'm going to save my 2 action tokens and I'm going to move to my score phase. Responses? Okay. I will confront this problem for a point. And then I will go to my hand limit and home limit. So I believe I'm fine on my hand limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Home limit, I have some issues. So we're going to get rid of Rutherford.
Goodbye, Rutherford.
Get rid of
Get rid of that Deep Darkness.
Nightmare Moon and Deep Darkness.
And goodbye, Deep Darkness. Keeping the Frightened Friends.
Okay.
What could that be for?
And I have 2 action tokens left, and I will pass the turn.
Ready. Actions at 4. Is that correct?
Yes.
I own the blue back.
Yeah, that doesn't work when the tokens get involved, unfortunately. Where'd that dry erase
We have no
marker
troublemaker phase.
It's over there.
So,
Actions, main
I don't
phase,
think things are
we
going the way Nightmare Moon wants right now. I mean, 1 point a turn, not blocking off any problems.
So where are we at right now?
Night Glider on the
Should also decide
play,
if we wanna
or
put
on the
Element.
board. 1 element friend.
You can use that to.
Oh, I think frightening the element friends won't matter because they're still have that name.
Twilight Sparkle Element of Magic. Give it to Octavia so that she can.
But there are ways to dismiss or banish them in that deck.
Sounds fine.
So if you banish them, do they have to resummon it?
Yep,
And
they'd have to
we
pay
could
6 to
play
resummon
give
it.
Somebody a temporary plus
So
2
those
power,
are prime targets, I think.
How much power? Just
7.
one?
Can-
7. And
Effectively
like
make them
2
lose 6
more
points.
power.
I think the banish actually specifies non-unique friend.
9, 10, 11,
there's a
12,
Twilight.
13.
3 Twilights.
How much total do we need there?
16.
We need 3 more beyond that.
So they need 3 more power to that
Just,
problem.
pay 2 and then we go up to Scooter.
Octavia
really
seems
don't-
really strong
If
in
anyone else can
this
cover it, I'd like to
environment.
save 1 action.
Yeah.
to actually move
Kind of
discounted.
broken.
Granny Smith for 3 action
Okay,
tokens.
so I'm gonna pay 2
I'll
and
give
Cutie
the-
Mark. That one. So that one is a total of plus 5, and one of them is a Cutie Mark.
Since you played that, I'm gonna give
Counter.
plus 2 to.
Plus 1 power counter.
What?
Yeah, yellow would be
Oh, so wait, Diddle stands to me.
That's a lot of power now. I think it's enough to confront.
So do we have enough to confront the problem?
Should be. You can't see the exact requirements on that, but I think that is enough.
7, 8,
inspired. You get
3,
Yeah.
9, and plus
It looks like they have the exact
is
amount
16
they
exactly.
need for it.
They need 16, yeah.
I'm happy.
Okay.
Score point?
Got it.
They get 1 point, putting them at 1
End
point.
phase, I will go to Scooter's ability to move up.
But they've got 2 out of 6 friends. That's
And
pretty
Night
good.
Glider to this one. Both
And now
in here?
Scoots is moving over herself and Night Glider. Very fancy Night Glider.
6 action tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Everything's ready.
See what Nightmare Moon can get.
Alright.
This time, is that? Something really funny is
And all that temporary power should have fallen off now.
I don't know.
Though Octavia can very easily just bring that back if you play friends from home.
Yeah.
You don't want thunder. You don't want to see thunder.
Did you have any
Is that the? What is that? Is that?
The finalist one? Okay, so I'm going
Can't
to
tell what that last part is.
spend...
It's what I think it is.
Twilight.
Well, it was from playing Twilight. So.
No, from Granny Smith it was. I thought we gave two to her.
Used to think it's
Oh,
for
I never
playing
recorded
Twilight.
that.
Well, whatever.
You may have missed it.
I'm going to spend 3 action tokens. I'm going to play Rest in Pieces to banish all opposing resources.
Banish all opposing
Okay, we're
resources.
1, 2,
That's zap. That's
well,
oh, and Dash is saying, "Well, I'm moving."
Your cybernetic limit.
Yeah, cybernetic limb activator's gone.
If this goes on long enough, we'll just pick up his deck, order it completely uselessly.
And that zap apples is gone. I think those are the only ones. The special resource does not
I'm
get
going
banished
to-
because it cannot leave play.
Spend
Very important.
Okay, they have inspired.
And you're playing
2 action tokens.
What if you trash it and then ban it?
I'm going to play...
When there's Fluttershy.
Yeah, those. Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, look, there's Fluttershy.
Where are you guys at?
I'll spend...
elements.
None.
What do I actually want to do here? That is the question, is what do I actually want to do?
We should.
Final sight, if that deck is the exact same deck that he was running in the Harmony
will
Challenge, he
spend
does
2
not have
action
fancy
tokens.
dance.
And I will play
Oh, another villain, huh?
Twilight Sparkle zeroed out over to this problem. And I
Zeroed
will
out.
process my trigger.
Going to find.
The trigger being to put
Oh, I can't actually see what that is. I
Blackest
think
Night
that's it's some kind of
this card's problem.
Blackest Night. Oh, that is punchy. And that Night Glider is exhausted.
It's a prime
Do a
punching
priority
target.
first.
Yeah.
He has the EC to do it.
Nothing to do with it. What do you guys got?
Okay, guess what?
I have nothing.
I think Night Glider's gonna go away.
Okay.
Okay.
Your response.
I'm going to spend 3 action tokens, and I'm going to use her
He
ability
just
to
punched her
challenge
with that
Rainbow
set.
Dash.
Oh, he's gonna fight Rainbow Dash.
I believe
That's
have
5
power, and
versus-
you have 5 at the beginning as well.
I have 15.
5 versus
You're
15.
playing the technically correct way. We are playing
Okay.
this rules of
Okay.
Oh yeah, that is actually probably a good target.
It's an effect.
Especially when they only get one flip.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I flip 4, no chaos.
That's 6 points. That's kind of harsh.
Bottom.
She
Yeah.
will be dismissed.
Dismissed.
That will go in the
Now,
discard pile.
discard pile where we can still use that ability to summon her back again.
So
but she is
that's
off the
basically
board.
taking 6 points away from them. Ouch.
Yeah, that's
Unfortunately,
extremely
out of action
powerful.
tokens now. So I'm going to move to my score phase.
Yeah, that is definitely a much better target than we thought of.
Yeah.
Pass the turn back to you.
Reaction tokens?
Very, nasty play there.
Yeah, I totally forgot that that's not a 5-power troublemaker. That's a 15-power.
That's a 15 power troublemaker and only 1 flip for the defenders, yes. So now, do they try and beat her up right now?
15 versus 3.
With the amount of power they have, I don't know. Well, they do have.
They have 3 flips.
Play things on our deck.
I remember.
But if they somehow lose, then pretty
So
much
they're
everything's
at
going on.
10, but they're only going to send 1 because that is
After
all
you
his
finish processing the
characters.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Unless that event.
So yeah, I would definitely go for it then. There's not much to lose and a lot to gain.
And you can, yeah.
So, I think we're done with the ready phase.
Or that
Troublemaker
could just
phase.
happen.
Oh,
Sounds good.
epic win. That
2 points.
That does that.
So that like
Guess you don't need to challenge if you can just win.
Okay.
it goes back.
Yeah, you just look at it.
No, you can choose to put it on top or bottom. The card's effect. You can read it.
Yeah, I hadn't seen it, but I read it.
Oh, and it was even a discounted epic win. Only 2 costs because of Twilight.
Ara's too good at his artwork.
Okay, so for
How's
confronting, do we
Fluttershy
still
doing,
have enough
Arca?
power over there? What do we get?
No, we do not.
Currently, she's
How much more
helping
do we
me out,
need?
actually.
Do you
Oh.
have power over this?
You can draw cards right now?
Yeah.
We need 24 over here. We're nowhere near.
Okay.
That's about it.
Things initially weren't looking that good for Naira Boom, but they're turning back up again.
11 out of the 16 we need. So we need 5 more power over there.
So
There are cards.
they're looking to see if they can DFO this turn.
If I just play
It's not
this,
impossible.
Octavia makes it total of 3. So I can do.
Do you know how many problems are in Naira Boom's deck?
There are 10. There are 10 in both decks.
Resource we want.
Okay.
They're not all unique problems,
Not
though.
this time.
Mm.
So pay 2 to move my minion.
What is that resource over there?
It's Monstrous Manual.
So this is the third problem we've seen so far.
Yes, right now.
Actually, yeah.
I believe we're good here.
Yes,
So
the
we're
third.
exactly at 16.
Yep. Okay.
Do have to keep that in
Wanted
mind.
to burst. I could burst up 3 over here with Octavia, but I don't think it's going to be sufficient.
No, we don't want to do that. Okay.
So it looks like they're just
So
getting
I think I
1
will
point
probably
right
bank
now.
these 4 unless you guys have any other suggestions.
Yep, that's good.
Okay.
So we'll confront for 1.
Making a difference.
Score phase, confront there for 1.
Confront there for 1 is good.
Okay.
Pass turn.
And no, not
Oh,
pass.
and here's
End
the other
phase, I will
phase.
go ahead and move both of these up here. Exhausted.
And there goes some Rutherfords.
Okay. Gain. You're at 4 points, and I'm at 5, so I only gain 5 this turn.
Curse
Draw a
Chords,
card. Draw 2 cards.
I think the idea is any con that Commentary's Magic has a presence at is going to try and do something like this. I don't know if they're always going to do Nightmare Moon or if they're going to pick a different villain each time. Like I said, they're trying to make a lot of different
once they're
villains.
ready
They might even let players choose which villain they want to fight. I don't know. I don't know the setup. The only cons I'm positive Commentary's Magic is going to have a presence at is Babcon
It's in my
and
box.
Everfree.
Have
Probably
Tyler show you where it is.
Ponycon, probably a few other cons. We probably won't.
Okay,
Maybe we
I'm
can do
going to
something like this
spend-
at Gen Con, but it won't be interplay sanctioned, of course. This is a fan-made thing.
Which would mean we need to find time. Which, because interplay schedules usually
Oh,
pretty
that's
booked.
exactly it.
So we
Yeah,
have to
and-
find some time.
I'm gonna
not
spend
in the
3 action
main
tokens.
events and
Yeah, like
stuff
maybe
that.
I'm
midnight.
going to move the sheep
Yeah.
over to this
It'd
problem.
be,
This is gonna
yeah,
show you.
definitely have to be weird hours.
I'm going to use its ability.
yeah.
When I move this card to a problem, I may exhaust it to
I'm
frighten another
sure
friend there.
when we know more,
going
we
to
will
frighten the
let you
element of
guys
magic.
know. Frightened Twilight.
No, we're not.
Good
Then I'm
news
going to
is
spend
that
1 action
Twilight
token.
should still count,
I'm
even
going
when
to play
she's frightened.
Faint of Heart
Oh, never mind.
to dismiss,
Not anymore, she doesn't.
dismiss the element of magic.
Now they've just been set back in another.
So here's the thing now.
Then I'm
Should
going
they just
to-
wait, build up to 36 points, and just play them all at once?
Exhaust.
That might not be a bad idea, because this deck does seem to have a lot of ways to get rid of any elements they play.
Yeah, exactly.
Pile here away from some of the other things. Yeah, that's fine. Those are still in the banished zone, so those are okay. And I have 1 action token remaining. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards in hand. So I'm just going to pass the turn with 1 AT saved. And I do not score a point this turn.
So on the plus side, Nightmare Moon didn't score any points, but -6 is kind of big.
Yeah. -6 definitely hurts more than gaining 1 point.
On the plus side, I think they can DFO this turn, and that'll get them another 6. But on the other hand, that brings them 1 problem closer
I think we can get this.
to
A little bit of music here.
utter domination.
Okay, so we're 5 behind on over there again.
Yeah. Now they're 5 behind because they lost that free 5 power.
Now, when do we do this?
Filthy Rich for 2.
Plus 3 power total.
We can do it now.
So Filthy Rich is 7.
it's a
Oh, they're
resource.
moving him over there.
And here, never mind.
Okay, so can they get enough power to DFO?
So he's plus 3 from the wing.
Well, they definitely can get there.
Good
It's
over
just
there
how
now?
much do they have to
Okay.
put it on
And
the
over here
field
we
in order
need
to
12 more
get
power,
there?
I believe.
I can give 11.
I can do.
Can you confirm
5.
that Cybernetic Limb Actuator is banished and that your Zap Apples and your Vittle Stand are also banished and not in your discard piles? Okay.
Yeah, I didn't hear you say that.
Oh, yeah. It was Rest in Pieces, so it banishes resources.
Not for that.
Oh,
Can you do that?
yeah.
I can go for 1.
It's,
So I can do 2 for 5 over, or 3 for 5 over here.
We don't need that much. We just conserve action tokens when we can.
Okay, looks like they are going for the DFO, which again will be, I believe, 6 points here. I don't think there are any 2-pointers.
Alright. I might start paying the draw. I'm fairly low on hand and don't have much shenanigans left.
Would you like to play the draw now before we score?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pay 1 to draw.
So they're going to pay to draw, see if they can find some more RTOs or Night Gliders.
And pay 1 more to draw.
Doesn't look like they found any this turn.
And we're already enough power. We
Yes,
think
we are.
1
that's-
AP is
that a
probably
Thunder
not going to do
Lane?
anything to us.
No.
Okay.
No, that's not a thunder.
No, it's not.
So we'll confront the first problem.
Okay.
Responses?
First problem.
Front here,
Sure.
and then confront there,
Sure.
and then multi-problem face-off.
All right. Sounds good. Let's do it.
4, no chaos.
I flip the 4, no chaos.
2, 3, no chaos.
Okay. I
And
think we're handily over.
I don't know. Do you think that's over 5 points?
2 bonus.
5 power?
I don't know. I think we have to count it.
Oh, it was a 2 bonus.
And
Okay.
1 from the bonus. Problem, yeah. Is there any effect on?
Oh, so that's
the problem
6
we
points.
care
Yeah,
about?
that's right. The one before they had 6 points because of the rarity breezes.
You didn't process the
The
confront
diligence
trigger.
Or until you find out.
What was the confront trigger?
When you confront this problem, you may pay 2 points. If you do, choose one. Search your deck for a resource, reveal it, and put it into your hand, or put a resource from your hand.
High price.
Point.
Yeah, personally, I don't think I would ever do that.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Unless I was like maybe a combo deck that needed a
Card-
specific
Do your
resource.
diligence before you put.
Like a
Or
pile of
if it
presents.
said- If it said friend, then yeah, that'd be way more. Because we can find like RTO or like
Yeah.
Nightflyer just with that. But there's very few resources that would make it worthwhile to spend 2 whole points.
Okay.
So, here's my
Ooh, that's a
personal
fun
tip.
one for you. Especially with Octavia.
What do we got?
So what we do, we each get a
Oh,
token.
At the start of each of your turns, each of you gets a choice of putting a 1 power blue Pegasi token with Swift. Right. Specifically, just the Pegasi Earth Pony and Unicorn.
With Octavia, that is a lot of power for free every turn.
Right. And not the critter.
Like, that's
And
9
I
if
have
they put
Taste
them
Your Fear.
all into play at the
I
same
pay
place.
X less to play my first friend each turn, where X is the number of frightened friends in play.
Oh, that's why you kept the frightened friends. Now you can...
Currently, they're mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The irony.
So why do you say it's 9 power?
And
3 times...
move a showy.
You know,
Isn't it an or?
Why not?
yes, but each one of them puts 1 friend into play.
Oh, I see. It does say here. That is pretty good.
Yeah. So, showy to both
End
problems.
phase. Anybody anything else in phase?
Really doesn't want Nightmare Moon.
I mean,
Ready all my
got the
characters.
control elements, you
Gain
might as
6
well
action
use them.
tokens this turn.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Draw 2 cards.
So, here's my personal tip for anyone who wants to try this challenge. Try pink. There are some very nice pink cards that let every
You
player
have
draw cards.
How many action tokens left?
I have 5 action tokens currently.
How many cards in hand?
Build
And,
a deck around entire support.
and you know, with 3
persons.
players, that will
It's almost
help
over.
you more than them.
I would say.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 action tokens. I'm going to play Daring Do Adventure Time, because my first friend I play each turn costs X
Oh,
less.
jeez.
I'm going to process for trigger.
Daring Do gives plus
when
2
this card
to
enters
all
play,
troll
I may frighten a friend.
makers right now.
And I'm going to choose to frighten
And then this works insane for his deck.
your Granny Smith at home with 11 power. or with
And
the 11 power.
ouch! That
Does Octavia get this one?
very
plus
sad Granny Smith now.
Well,
It has to be added.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna set that on top for his consideration, but we won't make the choice.
I'm going to...
So your day.
two? 4 blue,
Mind
2
you,
knobs.
we literally learned.
It seems very lopsided versus 24.
Well, 24 is actually the low end for a lot of the problems.
You guys learned how to deal with troublemakers.
I'm
Yeah,
going
we
to,
learned how to deal with troublemakers.
going to spend
God help us.
What are you guys doing?
3 action tokens
I'm playing for.
to move
How do you deal with troublemakers? You play
Chief
for
Thunder
your
Hooves
friend,
up
you
here.
And that will frighten.
Okay.
Oh, stand
I
still.
have a trigger before that happens, before the reaction.
yeah.
So I'm going to exhaust him to frighten the rarity.
Not going to stand still, I don't think.
Now you
in
can
this
Want
case
to do
then.
that.
I don't see any reason why not to. It's still 3 AT of his that I used up.
Yeah. So they're still going to stand still,
Okay.
though,
So
however.
you're still going to play standstill?
But that does let him use that Thunder Hooves
anything else
again.
True, but he has another opportunity to
I
use
could
this
have retired
ability.
yours, but I didn't. No?
Retired.
I can't exhaust it again.
Retires on your stuff.
Okay, wasn't sure. Then yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
I,
don't. I don't even remember
well,
what that is.
moving
Yeah,
is
oh, I know
movement
what
on
that
that one.
is. It's the breezy.
I will.
Yeah, so he's going to hold on to the standstill. Doesn't want to give him
I'm
more
going to
triggers with that
spend
Thunder Hose than he has to.
Yeah.
2 action tokens, and I'm going to move Nightmare Moon after this card.
So that's one more point for
That's
Nightmare Moon.
That's a.
No,
That's a
now he's
good
going to stand still. Yeah, better call.
Okay, so that's gone. I'm
Yeah.
going to exhaust.
I was expecting him to stand
So that I
still
can
in
play a
Nightmare Moon,
Troublemaker.
not
Oh.
she saw.
My hand for free.
Scootaloo is getting exhausted for the first time, unless there was one we missed when we
Let's see, 5
were
action
temporarily
tokens,
down.
6
Yeah,
action
that is
tokens,
very possible.
and 2 action tokens.
And you can
Is that what I see?
prevent disaster.
Nightmare Moon's home limit is 4, so I will need to retire things at the end of this turn. Okay, how many action tokens do you have?
Sure you're
2 action tokens. Got it. So I will play a Troublemaker for free. I'm going to play.
Well, I'm aware
This
of that, but that's
Troublemaker.
not the point.
I'm gonna play it
Less favorable thing.
here.
For instance, if you see another true evil,
And then I'm going
whatever it was you used,
to
I go
move to my score
straight
phase
to the bottom of the deck.
and score nothing. And then I need to retire things for full limit. So I'm going to retire some. I'm going to retire 1 Twilight Sparkle zeroed out,
Absolutely.
and I'm going to retire
If you see that, put it right
a.
where it belongs.
I don't think he needs to retire anything else. He's got
Scootaloo.
4.
Oh, actually, no. I only need to retire 1 of those.
Yeah.
So Scootaloo can stay.
Scootaloo is sticking around.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the turn.
I like
Check
that
my
he's
limit.
keeping
1,
his
2, 3,
retired
4,
friends
5,
because
6,
they're
7, 8.
basically just free AT for him right now.
Actions.
Plus extra
Yeah.
power for those troublemakers.
3 or 4.
You are at 4 action tokens, each of
I
you.
played the game yesterday, so I'm just like, okay, let's.
And what does this do?
So that puts 4, 3
I'm just surprised we haven't seen any true evils
Okay,
yet.
and they have
Bring
one.
what we wish.
If they're in
What
this
kind of
deck.
power? They're 1
They're the
critter,
1 ones.
1 unicorn with prepared, or 1
So 1 Earth Pony, 1 Pegasus, 1 Unicorn.
earth pony. So of the 3 of those, the only one that has any abilities is unicorn.
And the
That's
Pegasus
just some of
has
the cards I'm
So
looking for.
not critter.
No, it's not the critter, it's Pegasus.
Pegasus.
Yeah, can't make critters.
Show off your tokens that you made for that.
If I can find them.
I've got them right here. Well, I've got the ones I bought from you. Who would like what?
All
One
right.
at the very bottom,
So,
it's just like, what? Why does
Do we
this card
prefer
exist?
Pegasus with Swift or Unicorn with Prepared?
Sounds broken.
Yeah, Swift.
No
is
love
probably
for
more-
the
more
vanilla
useful.
Earth ponies.
Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Earth Pony doesn't really have any abilities, so unless they have something they work with.
Yeah, unless
Not
they
very
need
useful.
like a carbo loader,
take
or they
a,
just need
Swift
pink for
as
some
well.
reason.
You want the unicorn now?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Unicorn? And then you wanted a Pegasi, Richard?
Yep.
Okay. Open
He does not want a Pegasi, he wants a Pegasus. Bad grandpas.
Per power to confront?
Yes, we do.
You're counting over there? Okay.
Did they win?
2, 4, 6,
Did they win over there?
Oh, we're still going.
8,
Are you?
Uh-huh.
9, 10, 11,
How
12.
close
Is
are
that
they?
correct?
They have
15
put
lead.
2 elements in play, and I have dismissed them both.
Oh, well then.
Well, this could take.
Where do they go when they dismiss?
Huh? Into the discard pile. But the resource has the ability to pull them out of the discard pile.
So I'll move my main
Okay.
for 2. I was gonna.
Moving that main.
I don't know what trouble.
Looks like they're going to score at least 1 point.
We should put an element into play.
I do not think they can score more than 1 point this turn. That is way too much power. I don't think they have the AT to do that.
Looks like the match that's not on stream is also.
I have a
Has-
lot of
have they
18,
finished
so
that
I
match?
can get.
Draw until we can make the best use of this 2 bonus problem.
There are 2 groups running simultaneously.
You want a
Has
DSO?
We're
No,
running.
we
the
don't
other
want
one
to.
finished?
You want to bring your
Yeah, we're
RTOs.
running a deck that was thrown together with
I do not believe any groups finished yet.
demo yesterday and a theme
Okay,
deck.
1 to draw.
I don't think the
I
problem
am
is
at
that.
It's not. No,
2,
you're
4, 6, 7 cards in hand. I'll pay 1 to
control
draw.
mechanic, and it's got Fluttershy.
Are you guys still going?
Pay 3 for an RTO.
There's a lady.
RTO
close are you?
display.
RTO herself showing up, scoring points, doing RTO things.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Won't be able to afford another one, so I'm going to.
I got a true evil off.
Yeah, True Evil will do that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Element into play.
apparently this deck does run True Evil. How truly evil.
No.
Well, we can also get one of
That would
those.
be fun to see.
Yeah.
Would you like to peel this one back?
I don't know what microphone was for.
Yes. Yeah.
Probably just because
Oh, they're electing to bring in their harmonies again.
Oh, so
I
they're
could rally, but not cutie mark. that one.
So they are
Expensive and useless, so I
willing
won't do
to
that.
risk
And I
the
plan on moving two of these
more
up,
dismissal, I guess.
but I'm not doing it.
That is definitely a risky play because we've already seen plenty of ways
Yeah.
for
You got it.
Nightmare Moons to dismiss friends.
All right.
And
Now they have 6 points
That's one
again, so they can do
acceleration.
this again next turn.
It's mostly gone to food.
I need to get some
Mine has.
And are we going to see RTO move back to that problem for free? Well, maybe not. There's a troublemaker there. It might be a villain.
technically before
Well,
that
hang on,
happens,
let's
the start of
risk
that
it.
phase, I will go ahead and move Rarity back up,
Okay.
and I'll move
Yeah. Okay.
Scootaloo to this one, because that one won't be frightened. So Rarity up here anyway, because it might not be frightened.
Well, I guess we'll find out if that's available.
Yeah, we'll find out.
And then all your temporary stuff expires in a turn.
It is. They're in for a nasty surprise.
Octavia
Oh,
temporary
the
power.
power. Yeah, got it. I was gonna say those, no, those tokens get to stay.
What do, So they have enough points to make another Twilight, or not a Twilight, another Element friend. But I think they might just want to hold on to these, right?
So you have an element.
Yeah.
You have 6.
I can see the justification in wanting to play Twilight because of making events cheaper, but
Main phase thing.
all the other ones are kind of
All right.
kind of
My
risky.
turn. Okay. Yep. Ready cards. Gain 6 action tokens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going to draw 2 cards.
Yep, that's a villain.
Okay.
Unfortunate. So
I
RTO
am
gets
discarding
scared.
a Mistress of the Dark,
Uh-oh.
a true evil. that
Discarding a
destroys
lot of
itself.
cards. That is a
Nightmare Moon,
huge Nightmare
Tantalus,
Moon too, with all of those
Zap.
frightened friends now.
Magic of Adventure.
Not.
No.
Move over priority window before it flips.
Through the Ages, Rest in Pieces,
Hindsight.
Scootaloo, Shining Armor. So gone.
At least the Deep Darkness is in there,
Everybody
so they all get to draw up to 3 instead of 2.
Okay.
Uh,
Ali,
though-
what did you discard?
If Deep Darkness was there, Grandpa's would draw 0 cards.
Which would be very bad.
Okay, got it.
Do you want to hear about
Because
all
he
mine?
wouldn't be able to draw anymore either.
Burst of Speed,
And now they're
Trash,
listing all these
Rarity
discarded
Growing Up,
cards.
Sapphire Shores, Wildfire, 2 Cybernetic Limb Actuators.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a big
And
Nightmare
what
Moon.
did you discard?
And soon, if they move it,
Okay.
if he moves
Kinda
his
like the
Nightmare
top
Moon, it'll be even,
section
even
there.
Yeah.
bigger
Okay, let's see
Nightmare
what's
Moon.
going on.
It's all public.
And, you
Thunderland's good
know,
enough.
Which he probably will.
Spitfire, Fears, Call, Shining. Sure, sounds good.
I see
Okay.
no reason not to.
And everyone drew 3 cards? Excellent.
So my question is, does the tripling happen before or after Daring Do?
after. Like it did with Sunset Shimmer before.
Already.
So that's really scary.
Yes. They might want to do what they can to get rid of her.
Frightened Rarity.
At least Twilight was at the other problem,
That's the Cheap Thunder Hoops thing.
right?
Let's spin an action token. Let's draw a card.
That is true.
Are we? We're expending the points.
Ooh.
Let's spend
That's
2
gonna
action
hurt.
tokens. Let's play the Scariest Cave in Equestria.
Oh dear.
Rallying a frightened friend costs an extra action token.
So folks at home,
Still worth it for RTO.
Looking it up around.
Let's.
what do you think's
spend
going to
an
happen
action
here?
token
Who do you think's
to
winning?
Draw a card.
Who do you think's going to win? Will evil prevail or will good triumph?
Interesting.
Let's spend nothing to play a Shining Armor
Shining
Bastion
Armor.
Brother over here.
Interesting.
Because
I mean, I guess he doesn't really need it to protect his Nightmare Moon right now.
Right. And you get, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
because he's just gonna do that.
try to spend 2 action tokens to move Nightmare Moon up here.
And going to do that
There's the
too.
third one.
Standstill. No more standstills.
Okay.
Drawing that standstill off of the Nightmare Moon.
All right.
That's weird.
And I'm going to move to my score face.
So Applejack is there.
Front 4 o'clock.
So I think they just
home limit?
try and beat up that Nightmare
which
Moon
is
right
so
now
far.
because Applejack is there,
Rest of our
Scootaloo is there.
resources.
That's 10
Alright,
versus
ready.
7, and they have
Action.
3
It's my
flips.
meticulous trigger. That's a shame.
Is it 7 up? Because Daring Do's there. He's there.
Are we at 3 now?
Oh, okay. Daring Do is in play. That's true.
'Cause I'm at 6 points.
However, they get to put 3 tokens into play for +9 power.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that does make a big difference.
So I think that's a 10 power.
This one's blocked. We want to just
10
run
power,
over here instead.
Well, we have to be
Well,
on
we're
this
gonna-
problem. We could challenge.
What do they have to be at this problem?
They do not.
Well, they should put it there just to
Play
beat her
here.
up.
They
Oh,
have to be at
they
the
do.
club.
Okay.
Okay, so they all go into that problem. And you can get the main safely, all the bonus.
So that's a big Scootaloo.
You want to use the die to mark?
Even bigger than the Applejack, though only temporarily.
So +6 power going on Scootaloo.
So end of turn. And
All the fluffles falling from the sky. So
this one has, we discarded a random card, right?
It does.
Before we move to the Troublemaker phase, I'm going to go ahead and spend 2. Any suggestions?
Looks like he's got a hasty
Only 3
friend.
cards and,
Oh god.
oh no, maybe I'd rather have it in here. It's fine.
I'd say you save your 18 for now.
Yeah.
I think they should play that Rutherford and scare that Daring Do.
Yeah, we don't want that daring to
And so we all move. I have 3 cards.
Okay.
Here's a D4.
Sure. I'll use a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yep.
Ooh, RTO.
So 3, 4.
That's not good.
No,
Goodbye,
they definitely want that RTO. Well, at least they have one in play, and that's actually cheaper for
1
them.
on your right.
Yeah,
There you go. 4.
but having 2 RTOs is also.
And there's a Zap.
And 4.
Though
Same thing.
Zap isn't really that great when in play.
Yeah.
I mean, not awful, but not amazing.
Okay.
Oh, that
So since
would have rallied a frightened friend for free. That would have been great.
In fact, right now, she only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 12 power.
12 power.
Of
They have
Daring
well more than 12 power. They should challenge.
Oh, you want to just
I don't know.
how many do I have?
That's 3 points.
a lot of power.
You do have a
What if
lot
they
of power.
flip the Slender Pony?
You have 19 power currently.
They could flip Slendermane.
10, 11, 12.
How about
So 19 versus 12. 19 versus 12.
19 versus 12, and they have 3 flips? I don't know. Seems risky.
What would happen if someone flipped the Slender Mane? Would that person just be out of the game?
I think they would all lose.
3, no chaos. Okay.
Glad to see that one go.
Alright.
All right.
Diligent.
AJ
Alright,
grows. And I think they're pretty solid for confronting that problem this turn.
3.
Definitely.
3 points. So you're up to 9.
And they're up to 9 points. They can play another element friend. If they're willing to risk
You know, the
that.
question is, do they want to?
They probably want to rally that RTO.
Oh, my RTO.
Yeah.
Alright.
Shame that they
RTO.
can't do it for free.
Well, I lost that card, so you'll have to rally it yourself.
And only the player that controls it can rally it, correct?
To rally RTO.
Yeah, you can only rally it yourself normally, but that was a,
And do we want to put it on the play this turn?
what is that card called? Can't remember, but you know, it rallies any friend, or
Yeah.
unfriends any friend.
Things.
Or what is it? Yeah.
15
I can't remember
here,
the cards for you anymore.
and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
A bunch.
Yeah, wait. So we don't need more power over there. I don't think we're going to get 24 this turn over here.
No.
So I don't see any real reason.
So it looks like they are not going to do anything, electing to just
No.
score off of
More
RTO,
action tokens. Yeah.
and they're not even playing another element
You
friend.
want my Rainbow Dash back in, or? do
Oh
you
no,
have-
they're looking
And
to.
they are.
Do the Rainbow Dash again.
They're bringing back Rainbow Dash.
Remember those right there?
Oh, are they trying to DFO?
So that puts them to 12.
Okay, and anyone want
Do they
to
need all of
pay
Applejack's
12
power for
rates
that
to
problem?
rally anything else to?
No, they don't.
That's plus per frightened friend for the power of troublemakers. There aren't any troublemakers up right now, so we're fine.
Yeah.
All right.
So we want to just go in front?
Yep, I'm happy with. Do I want to move up?
So you're at 12 power over here at How Tastes Your Fear.
So that's how taste your fear. How much power do they need?
I get 3 movement. They'll eventually move
They need
up.
24.
Alright, I'm happy
So they're
with
halfway there.
Score face?
Okay, so only scoring the 2 extra points.
3 points is
1,
good.
2, 3.
And it comes
Oh,
back
3
to
points. Sorry.
Go ahead and
That is a
move this
2-point
one back up,
problem.
And I'm going to move. Those are fairly useless. This one over here, exhaust.
It looks like Nightlight is coming with
Yep. So they're looking to try and score
Alright.
big soon.
Gaining 6.
But does Nightmare Moon have other plans?
Random
I don't think so.
The gone.
Oh, they had to pay 3 to rally the RTO too because of the Scariest Cave of Carestia. Paying 0 would have been much better.
No.
Yeah.
One RTO on this card.
The other one's in
Can I see this
play.
card?
Because you may have targets for the rarity element to reanimate a white friend from your discard pile.
From
Yes, we should do that next turn.
Oh yeah, there are RTOs and discards.
that could make sense.
They want to play that rarity element.
Okay,
Sure.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4 frightened friends in play right now. So that's fine.
4 frightened friends means
go,
basically a free friend.
Because those are banned.
Yep.
Let's see.
Anything you want.
Well, not anything. You couldn't play an element
So
friend. You
let's
couldn't
go.
play Tall Tale.
2.
Which I don't think he has in his deck.
Up here.
No. But, you know, he
Standstill.
couldn't.
Okay.
And we never. What happened to? Oh, it got frightened. That's what happened.
Just has to say, I'll
I
spend
will
no action
spend
token.
no action tokens, and I will play Shining Armor.
Sounds great.
More Shining Armors.
Shining Armor's a good card.
I was kind of wondering earlier that
And they're making Scoots bigger, because why not?
I have to deal with. Anything, Richard? What do you have at your home? Just a
I have
Rutherford?
2 Rutherfords.
2 Rutherfords. Got it. Okay. This is what we have up here. Let's try. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine. And let's spend. Let's exhaust Scootaloo. Actually, that seems like a good idea.
Oops, here comes a troublemaker.
And let's play a troublemaker right here.
Oh.
And then let's spend 2 action tokens. And
See what the
try
what
to move
troublemaker is going to
Twilight
do for
Sparkle
this.
zeroed out up to this problem, up to the welcome party.
I think we're going to see a face-off. I mean, Nightmare Moon's going to lose that face-off, but they get to send all of that stuff home and no longer
also
get
that
all that
problem-
free power.
Yeah, all that problem's not something you want around. If you're an Iron
Okay.
So you just moved up, is what you said, right?
I did just move up. That's correct.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and spend.
Too bad Nightglider
an
isn't
action
there.
token.
Yeah.
He took an action.
Token? I don't want to spend
You
an
should
action.
activate Rainbow Dash because you don't know what troublemaker that is.
Oh, sorry.
No, you want to keep Rainbow Dash there. You
However,
Move Rainbow Dash over.
if you look at the power right now, I'm actually confronting each.
oh, they're confronting each. So in that case, it doesn't matter where Nightglider is.
Move Rainbow Dash over here.
Okay. Sure.
Still moving Rainbow Dash.
Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What else do I want to do?
This was an on-enter play. Do the Shining Armors have anything? Yeah, they're competitive. Okay.
Wait. What does white give?
White gives prepared.
Prepared?
Shoot. It's kind of unfortunate. I missed my meticulous again. One day I'll remember this.
Meticulous. Whoever
I'll move to my
remembers
score phase.
meticulous
Okay,
triggers.
you
No
have
one misses
priority
those, do they,
Okay.
Ponka?
I will pass my priority window at start of score phase.
Okay. For Prince Rutherford over here because it'll just get frightened here, or over here because we don't need to.
Well, there's a
Oh, so they're playing Rutherford
Prince
to
Rutherford
deny
here
the
to frighten this
DFO.
one.
Sounds good. Okay. So I do not confront this problem. I will, however, confront this problem. I score 1 point. I will have 2 action tokens left. 3 cards. Pass the turn.
Alright. Ready. That one and that one. Actions at 4. It is 4 action tokens, correct?
It is 4 action tokens.
Apologize for having to ask.
Oh no, you're fine.
And
There's
then
a
we'll
lot
get,
of stuff you gotta ask information
Same
about.
ones again?
Sure, just double all those.
We'd like to double all those.
You got it. We can treat that. I've got some dice around here somewhere that
So do you think they'll be able to win by 5 this time?
I'm assuming
This
most
is
of them
2
are.
of these.
no.
2 power total.
Seems unlikely.
Total.
Yeah, I don't think so. either.
Power total.
I'm assuming the power is going on Scootaloo.
6 power on Scootaloo.
That is a big Scootaloo.
Like, have you screamed at him about the inspired thing yet?
Then we draw.
Yes.
Please scream at him again.
Are you getting wrecked?
Yes. I got
Oh.
inspired 3 over here.
Alright.
Poor Nightmare Moon.
5.
She isn't
These
okay
were
with
temporary
this.
during his turn, I believe.
Sounds like Inspired is ruining our Cat Nightmare Moon's day in the other game.
9.
Ruffling through your stuff.
How much AT do you have?
Remember that.
Yeah,
Leo,
inspired
did you
pretty
did
nasty.
you hear the conversation about Inspired we had yesterday?
No, we should spend 6 for rarity to see if our RTO
No. All right, go ahead and
So yeah,
explain
so
it.
they're going to get back an RTO to score even more
2 AT.
RTOs.
Get 4 with Octavia
Just
over
the
here. if you
inspired
want.
keyword.
Or we could get your RTO
This is
back.
a trigger.
With my
There
RTO
are
back.
3 instances of that trigger. The
Actually, no. What is her?
definition of each
How much does it
trigger
cost
is
to use
they
her
get this
ability? I
deep
forgot.
based
It's
on
one
the number of
chamber.
friends of
One
characters
chamber
with
play.
inspired. This
may
can be
choose
9
2.
cards deep in my deck
White transfer and discard
because there are
pile.
3 inspired.
So yeah. So I think you choose RTO, and if there's 2 RTOs there, you just choose them both.
You may choose 2 white friends.
Was that 2 RTOs there?
I don't know.
I only have
think they will.
You notice it's like, what, 3 days ago?
Yeah, it was like a week ago.
Like 2 like sitting in some random
He does have 2 white friends, though.
Other crash card.
Hey.
White friend. So there's a white friend, there's a white friend. Okay. And then where do
Didn't
they
Ari go to get retired?
to my hand?
One to your hand, one to your home.
One to my home. Okay. All right, that makes sense.
That's evil.
All right, so we were paying 6
points
to put rarity over here because we don't need more power over there.
Nope.
All right.
Correct?
I believe.
You said no.
Don't need more information.
Okay. And when she enters play, her ability triggers, and you also give somebody over here +2 power. When her ability triggers, I pick these 2 white friends from my discard pile. An opponent chooses one to put into my hand. I may put the other into play at my home.
Give me, is this true evil? Give me, I want it.
Alright. We're picking up audio from your game on stream. Okay.
Which one of these is going to my hand?
We're
Which
having
ones
fun.
I may put into play at home?
Sharing the fun with us. Don't stop.
You can put the Sapphire Shores into play at your home.
Sapphire Shores
We're
goes to
choosing
home,
this one to go into my hand.
and
I
RTO
may
goes
put
in the
this one
hand.
into my hand.
It makes sense because RTO would cost 3, while Sapphire Shores would cost 2.
An opponent chooses one of them to put into your hand. You may put the other into play at your home. It does not. It does not say they ever leave your discard pile.
Okay, so if not, then it just stays in my discard.
Correct.
Okay, I do choose to put this one into play at my home.
Sure. And this is going into play
Play
where?
here.
Here, which is boosting the power of Night Glider.
Night Glider, yes.
Got it. That's fine.
Okay, and then
Are we scoring over here?
Paying 3 for
that.
an RTO.
Could do 2 for that if it'll help over here.
We don't need it.
We don't need it?
This
Okay.
guy, tell me.
3.
That's good.
Rarity truly outrageous over here because that's the big one. Yep.
So that looks like they're going to be scoring
And that
a lot of
takes us up
points.
to 8, correct?
Yeah, let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
If there's an 8 on here.
Looks like 8?
Yeah, it looks like 8 to me.
Steamrollers.
Because it shares the color of my hand.
Don't see him very frequently.
That's pretty bad.
No, that's some tech.
That was kind of
Oh, there's a third RTO. I guess they'll be scoring
And
more.
there's a very fancy Carbo, as well as a third RTO.
Sure.
There might be some home limit problems this turn, though.
Yeah. Just maybe.
Should I move my main character over there?
That's why I use tokens.
If I had another resource,
Who do you think's going to win this face-off?
Sure.
Probably Nightmare Moon.
and that would take care of Nightmare Moon.
I've moved it up to 8 from, again, and then you playing this
Right,
one.
because we need-
She's 13 power.
I think there's a lot of power here. Like,
We're good at this problem.
they're going to have to do some math to figure out who wins.
5,
Yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Could move these two.
18.
18,
21, 24.
21,
Or one of these guys.
24, 26.
Well, we're going to keep these over here.
out of,
That's enough to confront.
I think we're good.
Oh, okay.
Confront.
Okay.
And friends with these.
That's going to be a lot of
Like the
RTOs coming
triggers
home.
on the confront step before we move to the next one.
Yeah, technically over here before we move to that one.
Yeah.
So this one and this one moved to my home.
Now, do keep in mind they have to keep as many element friends in play as they can, too. They don't have to spend 6 more points for all of those.
Well, start scaring them.
I had to discard one of my true evils.
Start scaring them.
And
You don't
then
have
we
his
do multi-problem
he doesn't
face-off.
draw scareds anymore.
All right, are we ready to flip?
No,
Okay, let's do it.
I flipped the other RTO.
There goes another RTO.
to do that.
And that looks like...
Not a Tantabus, which is the only relevant thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Night Glider gives 2 more because we are above 5, right?
And then 2 more.
Have to verify that you're above 5, yes.
Yeah. Here we go. Maybe
yeah, there's
those
no
aren't actually as good as they seem.
And temporary powers will expire at the end of turn. So I take that off. I take that off. I take that off.
They're gonna have fun with all of this.
That's
Yeah, especially with all those element friends that they really can't afford to get rid of.
fired.
Well, no, it's not.
Do I just retire all these?
Retire.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
going to retire all of the tokens, apparently. But Scootaloo
One of mine.
has 2 RTOs, 2 element friends, and a Night Glider, and a home limit of 4. So he's going to have to move
Another
at
copy
least
of the Night's
one
Dark
of
Control
those
Terrors.
off of Scootaloo's ability.
These guys are
The same as our starting.
I'll leave it at that.
When you confront, you get to look at the top card of a problem deck and put it on the top or bottom.
Then yeah, we're good.
Okay. My turn?
No.
No.
They have a
You have
Scootaloo.
triggers. That's right.
Is I will move
Also, you have
both rarities up
Yeah.
to that one.
And now we move
And anything. That one I can move on his turn, so that'll be good. That one I have to keep.
I think those Rutherfords and those Frightened Friends are going to go away.
Yeah, there's not much use for Rutherford right now when they're in play.
3.
The point.
Doesn't really matter which one. Keeping up white power. Yeah, that's funny. Whatever.
So they have 3, 4. Is it how many elements do they have in play right now? I know
They have 3 in play, and 3.
I'm done.
You know, Applejack can dismiss a troublemaker when you play her, so that's very relevant. But Pinky and Fluttershy both basically don't matter. I don't think any of them have critters or pink friends.
Yeah. But they already have a decent amount of points. I can't tell them exactly how many, but
I think it's over 12.
yeah. So they're pretty close to winning.
Yes, might be. They might be 2 turns away.
I'm at 7.
We're just mitigating.
Yeah.
Let's see if Nightmare Moon has a true evil. That might help.
Unfortunately, I saw
I can't.
Nightmare
And even if I
Moon
did, I'm
discard
not
the
sure
true
I
evil
would.
Yeah.
from Nightmare Moon,
What do you have?
which he just drew too, which was kind of
Those
brutal.
things is pumped.
You can't be frightened or exhausted.
Right.
This card can't leave play or lose abilities, but it doesn't say it can't change control. You have the one that steals resources?
The Fake Crystal Heart. Technically, that one is on the ban list for all of the events as well.
There was a spring forward there.
I mean, Thanos is on the ban list too. You're running that, Grandpa's.
The other villain challenge we're working on right now.
Tantabuse. Everyone loses all their action tokens.
Discord.
Sounds like a
Okay, what do
Tantabus
we
was
actually
flipped in
wanna
the
do
other game.
I just
I still can't believe Tantabus had no effect at all in this game.
Yeah. So Arcat is not happy. He flipped Tantabus and lost all
May I
of his
read
action
your
tokens.
steamroll?
Yeah, that hurts.
This card has at least one card that can't be dismissed or frightened. Okay,
You're
got
at
it.
12.
on the other hand,
Dismissed or frightened.
That's horrible. I'm
Right?
sorry. I'm crying on
Well.
the inside. I'm really not.
Dig, 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 dig.
How many points does he gain for dealing with
Let's see,
her?
do that.
game 1.
That Troublemaker still needs to flip, doesn't it?
Studious, game 1.
Yeah, I don't.
True.
Yeah, definitely.
Troublemaker.
D4 what? Main phase?
There it is.
Okay, sure.
Just spent his entire
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, trouble. Tantabus.
Tantabus.
Sorry.
Oof.
That's you, actually.
At the end
Don't usually see that in play.
There's one action token.
Hey, true evil.
Yes, true evil.
Frightens all friends.
Frightens a lot. So not that
Fortunately, it
steamroller.
affects all of mine.
Those element friends still count.
These are still the same character. They still have a name, so we don't have to unfrighten them to win.
That's correct.
And they're verifying that. They
Way too many things that are frightening. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rally and frighten. Man, that affects me too.
now remember it costs 3 to rally a frightened friend right now.
Yep.
It will. If you actually look, we're each actually getting relatively close. You've got your 3 element friends in play, and I'm
As long as they don't
limited in
lose
terms of
any
my
more of
hard
their
removal
element friends, which could very well happen.
I'm going to spend.
Quick question.
Yes.
Triggers.
Triggers, sure. Go for it.
Your first main phase action was to play that event.
My first main phase action was to play that event.
Does
However-
that still trigger this into queue?
So, no, because that's not a trigger. That's an activated ability that is activated at the timing of the reaction. Triggers use the words when or at. That's using the old wording from
Reactions
Canterlot
and
before
old school reactions.
more triggers. So that is actually an activated ability.
Alright.
I'm very good at
Before we had immediate, which is so much
Okay,
better.
I'm going to spend an action token. I'm going to draw a card.
To me, it's a lot of fun.
I can like know when people have been.
Okay. I'm going to then
Grandpa's is digging.
spend an action token, draw a card.
She kissed me. I was like,
Cool. And I'm going to spend 3 action
Ooh,
tokens.
swing forward. That's a nice
Play a
thing.
spring forward to this card's problem.
Spring forward! Man, old
Cross is an
school.
Octavia trigger, but it won't have any effect.
Also, why spring forward on the villain side?
And I'm going to move to my score phase.
Yeah, I've not seen spring forward in a long time.
Okay. I will confront this problem because you have 2 characters there.
He doesn't seem like someone that joined Nightmare
And she even has Studious.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm
man.
one shy, aren't I?
Yes.
That's my fault.
Who even remembers what Studious does?
I will score 2 points at the end of the turn, though, because you have no ready friends and you have no ready friends.
Yep, that's
But
3
you have a ready
points.
friend.
So not the 3 he was hoping for, thanks to that steamroller.
This can go away.
So
This can go away. This can go away, and this can go away.
they're going to rally some friends here, but what else is going to happen, do you think?
They're all still friends.
I think one of them should put Applejack into play to get rid of that Tantalus.
I
You
have
don't
no action
want
tokens
that.
to lose.
Yeah, that's
Pass the turn back to you.
it's not great to have.
But what they might want to do is play 2 element friends, assuming they have 12 power, right? Rally as many RTOs as they can there, then put those 2 element friends into play, and then they'll have what 18 power,
Draw.
Because you're an edgelord. Give me the marker.
You lose your action.
and then
No,
Each
no,
player's
that's
turn.
Chandra.
We haven't had a turn.
Alright, that's
But
Chandra.
this is our turn now, so
I would
At the
lose
end
my
of this
Zippo
turn,
tricks
we
make a-
will.
Yeah.
at the end of this turn?
Yes, at the end of each player's turn, that player loses.
Oh, I thought it was the beginning.
Oh no.
so which problem is that
The one
on
that does things at
their
the beginning
side?
is Rainbow Dash on even ground.
I don't know which one to play. Fluttershy.
I will take a.
Need 10 power there,
Oh,
and it'd be 3 to rally.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, it's 3 to rally.
Oh, that's their starting problem again. I guess they have 2
Rally
copies
both
of
of
those.
those.
Seems so.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's not the starting problem. It's
3 to rally that one, 3 to rally that
Is it not?
one.
Would you like to use Pinkie Pie's ability?
Okay. Thank you.
So it's kind of hard to make out.
Who's putting Pinkie Pie into play?
It's under her control.
But the one that it most resembles does the starting.
Everybody.
gonna spend
oh no, it is the start. Yeah, it is the starting problem. That's Spike and Twilight. Yeah,
and then two move.
which is 10 for them. So yeah, they could just.
It's all related.
Instead of
Spring
ending the
forward
turn
is
with one
there,
useless
so there
18,
will be
we'll
a
go
face-off.
poof. I'm gonna pay 1 to draw.
Looks like they couldn't quite afford 2. I think they were at 11. But this will get them another 4 points, 5 if they win the face-off.
I suspect that saved me from getting confused.
That'd be pretty close. I'm still surprised they didn't play the Applejack to just get rid of that Tantalus so they don't have to lose AT.
Scorpius?
Or spend all of it.
Scorpius? Go for it.
Okay, looks like Applejack is going to lose an
Yes.
AT.
However, as you are scoring 1 here,
Which one?
we were going to have a few triggers here, so you have multiple triggers to process. All the RTOs, I'm assuming?
There was a bunch of
Okay.
things
He'll win the face-off, but
in
we
front
don't
of the
care.
spring forward and also.
He might not
Probably
win the
You guys are still
face-off.
flipping 3, and Spring Forward loses all the power from all the RTOs coming home.
Yeah.
Is it characters or friends?
It's characters. So I'm currently at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So she's accurate right now.
But she's
Yeah.
not here.
She's only 6, which is a lot smaller
she
than that
is.
When we
Applejack.
confronted,
When
she
you
had enough
confronted,
power.
she did. Yeah. You have another trigger as well. No
What are
problem.
the odds?
We should see which one the next one is.
Alright, shouldn't we see how far he's got in his deck?
Okay, then let's do
I
that.
don't think you can choose which deck.
Okay, let's do it.
You can.
Oh, wait, probably. Alright.
But I don't.
What we could do is,
So you totally should
We're
read
not
this
gonna. We're
call.
not gonna move his to the bottom.
yeah.
Well, no. If it
What
is
if
the
card
one,
is there? The one that wins the game.
well, the one we
That
haven't
wins the
gone
game for him.
through 10 problems yet.
Yeah. The one that wins the
problem.
game is always on the bottom.
Okay.
It started out on that.
Yeah. Always started out on the bottom.
Yeah, if it was always at the bottom, that would be
If the problems come up
fine.
in the right order.
That's fine.
Well, I don't think it's the next one.
Alright.
Yeah, we definitely not have.
I can tell you I'm keeping track. It's not the next one.
You're at 9? So then,
I'm at 9, yes. However, they have 4 elements in play, I believe.
Yes, they have 4 elements in play.
22 plus
Yep.
28.
Someone bugged me.
14.
What'd they say?
I want to keep that up there.
Looks like they're
This card is flipped, put it
thinking
on
they're
the
going to
bottom,
keep
face
that
off,
problem
so-
there.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll leave that one next.
Yeah, I think
They're
that's.
keeping it there. Okay.
Okay.
No.
And
All right.
we will start a single problem. Did we process all 3 of our RTOs?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they
Again,
scored a
more
bunch
points.
more points.
Flip.
Okay.
Is this going to? I don't think this will bring them to 12.
4 no chaos.
Chaos. All
So
right.
that cutie box scare is
You guys
definitely
got it?
something Nightmare Moon wanted.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
Our point?
I bounced I bounced
So they score 1 more point. Applejack will lose an AT. Scootaloo will move some
Ooh, that's a
RTOs
fun one.
most likely.
And what is its trigger when we confront it?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
And
That is the take an extra
You
turn
gain a point for
problem.
winning the face-off.
We still got that guy over there.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
and I'll go ahead and just move the RTOs back up.
Wait, which, no, to be true to the other problem.
Yeah.
That one is a bonus of 0.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, so we're gonna move there
Has caretaker. I was like,
I can
because
frighten-
they can play Applejack
Hold
to
on,
just get
hold
rid
on.
of Tantibus.
Do you want the RTOs?
I want the RTOs at that point.
Alright.
Yeah.
Because that one actually gives them bonus points, and they can just play that Applejack.
And then home limits, I'm good.
Okay.
I need to get rid of somebody.
So that Applejack, it looks like she's at 13 power right now. That's a lot.
Yeah. Typical Applejack.
Ooh.
okay.
While he takes his turn, I'm going to get some water.
Let's see where Nightmare Moon can
We're
do
sorry,
about
other
Yep.
table.
Alright.
We just couldn't hear what was going on in this game.
I love
6 7.
this. Do we know if the other table is still going on?
Already lost your way.
As far as I can tell, they're still going.
I don't have meticulous anymore, so I will draw 2 cards.
Doesn't have Meticulous.
Okay.
No.
It's going to cost me to draw 8. So friend includes mine.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Opposing friend is only mine. So if your friend is only
So how many points do they have? Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Not quite enough, but if they can get that RTO confront, then they'll win the turn after.
Work with here. It's okay.
You got something that gives me that card permanently?
So they might win. Then again, Nightmare Moon's at 10 points, looks like.
The first time each turn one or more friends is frightened, I may draw a card. Okay. That's okay.
Definitely not a zap.
Instead of using when you.
No, but it's something worse.
So I'm going to spend 4,
I'm not sure which is
I
worse.
think
and
he's
I'm going
going
to
that Daring
play
Do.
Daring Do Adventure Time
Yes.
for this problem to frighten one of
We'll be honest.
Richard's very truly outrageous.
Frighten
And I'm
RTO.
going to use my problem's ability. The first time each turn one or more friends becomes frightened, I may draw a card. So I will draw a card.
Really?
Alright,
It's
that's fine.
one of those situations. We didn't even want to give it to you. Did it happen again?
What a miss.
I frightened one of your RTOs playing a Daring Do.
Oh, fun. It's now ready.
Why were those right on top
It
of
is
each
not
other?
It is
ready.
not ready. It is no longer frightened.
That is more exhaustion counter.
I removed the exhaustion counter from it.
There
Yes.
you go. Yes.
Remove the exhaustion counter
I'll
from
spend 2 action tokens. I'll move Spring forward.
it. And that's enough to confront. So that's a point for a Nightmare Moon.
4, 5, 6. Cool. I have 1 action token remaining, which is kind of useless with Tantibus.
Well, so it sounds like you're going to draw a card.
So let's just spend that 1 AT and let's draw a card. Actually, do I want to draw the card? Let's not draw the card, actually. Let's spend that 1 AT and let's play a troublemaker over here.
Playing a troublemaker. That's fair.
Okay, score phase.
Now we're in our main.
Responses? Okay, confront this card's problem for 1.
You do your move.
Okay.
Nightmare Moon, everyone has at least 1 ready friend. So I score it at once.
30.
30.
It is 30.
So they need
Sorry, I can
30,
put this up
30 to confront the problem.
this side so you can see.
Applejack
Okay.
can provide
I'm at
13 of that
10.
by herself,
Hand limit
which is
is
basically
fine. Hand
half.
limit is fine.
If they play that
Your turn. I'm
Applejack,
on a 2-turn clock.
friend,
This is 4 power.
That is currently 4 power. No, that is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
What do you mean? Sorry.
No,
We
I
lose
didn't.
1
At the end of the turn.
Okay. I thought that was already up.
No,
Okay, so.
it is. I had no action tokens.
Right, no, I thought it was up on their turn.
It was,
It was.
and they lost their action tokens. We got it.
Okay.
Yeah, she had 5 and lost 1 down to 4.
Lost
I'll
one.
take that one.
Take
You only lose all your action tokens on the chaos
one
flip.
of these because we had to move
Okay.
2.
Okay.
so I'm,
Yes, you
so
were
I'm
asking about the
expecting
power
Applejack
back. I
Element of
believe it's currently
Honesty
17
to come into play here.
because of
And then Applejack,
1, 2, 3.
Ambassador of Honesty
4,
is going to move
5,
over.
6, 7, 8.
That's going to
9,
be 20
10,
power
11, 12,
right
13,
there.
plus 4.
Plus 2
17.
from the RTO is 22. So they only need 8 more power there. I think they can get
I
that.
had 5 pink.
Yeah, they should be able to.
All right. Ready. Actions at 4 or 5.
And Nightmare Moon doesn't have any action tokens right now, so can't really do much about it.
Sorry. Ready. I did have 1.
No.
Okay. And draw. I have that available at any point.
Hold on. I'm sorry. We need to go back here. Your RTO was exhausted.
Over there.
Yeah, he just.
This one was exhausted.
No,
and
no,
frightened.
no. That one was
This one
exhausted.
was exhausted.
You did not control a ready friend.
Oh, so yeah, he,
Okay.
Correct? So, I need to score a point at the end of my
Nightmare
turn. from
Moon
the
scores an extra
Okay.
point.
I apologize.
Spooky scary story.
Anyway,
We're gonna
continue.
Frighten the two at your home.
And it's a
That
it's a
was at the end
mandatory.
of your turn. Okay. Ready, action, draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's far.
There you go. There you go.
Troublemaker phase.
No, no,
Anything else
Okay.
you want to do?
Main phase.
Oh, they're moving Applejack there. I thought they were going to just go for the DFO here. Or not the DFO, the confronting
five.
with the
Yeah,
RTOs.
it looks like they're just trying to go for the UFO instead.
Becomes 7. So if you want something less,
Do you want to go into score? Is there anything we want
or with Octavia, that's kind of
And
ridiculous.
they make up enough to get a DFO.
It's not like they're going to contest us over
So I'm gonna do this to that point.
Looks like they're still planning on bringing Applejack
I
into
don't want
play.
to change
Is he gonna want to rally this?
Yeah, he's gonna want to.
Yeah.
You rally that.
So 3 to rally.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend.
Oh boy, that's all you get to do. Really?
Okay. Gonna spend 3 to rally.
Pay 2 to move up.
Okay.
My
Slightly more than that.
Sure. Filthy Witch's Rally. Filthy Rich is rallied.
RTO's though.
And RTO is rally.
RTO.
RTO is rallied.
I'm gonna pay 1 for AK Yearling.
Okay, Yearling's good. Trigger. Multiple triggers.
Yep.
2 and then 2.
For Octavia and then 2 for.
AK Yearling.
Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Oh goodness, that is a large
All
Applejack.
right.
I don't think Applejack has nearly enough power.
Unless you have 3 digits, it's not enough.
Yeah.
No, you know what? Unless you have 5
This is
digits,
gone?
it's not enough.
And when she's played, RTO gets +2 temporary. Okay. And what are we up to? 5, 6.
Unless you're in
10,
scientific
11 out of 30.
notation, it's not enough.
Do we have any other settings or anything over here?
You need scientific notation for her power, or it's not enough.
Yep.
14, 15, 16.
Why would you?
Thank you.
Because.
Why would you reduce one? That seems a little frivolous.
Sure. Cutie Pox Scare is discarded.
Oh, there goes a Cutie Pox Scare. Nice call.
We're having 20.
Playing the deputy, then the sheriff combo.
22.
That's a nice combo.
Oh, this is Reddy's.
I can add 4 in with Octavian.
We don't want to put too many characters there if we can help it because of spring
Yeah,
forward.
we have big
Now you're at
characters.
2 reduced.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So they're still trying to get enough power there, looks like.
Cutie Pox here. That's changed.
So we're still down 8.
Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements in play.
How much power do they have right now?
It looks like they're a little bit short, and I don't think they have enough to get there.
22.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
4 power.
Oh, Applejack!
Okay, so now we're down 4, correct?
I believe we still have enough here to confront.
No.
How much do we have?
You guys have been
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15? Okay.
So down to 15. And you have 6 action tokens still left, Veronica? Do you have 6 action tokens still left?
You're
Okay.
rolling just like
We
a
should
good
move power over here from
this I
Applejack and put
understand.
characters in. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
Plus I'm going
So
to
I can.
because I'm curious what
I don't want to. I have no other use for my AT anyway. So I'm going to pay 2 for a Sapphire Shores over here, giving temporary power. Goes up. And I'm all out of AT, so figure it all out for me.
That is more than enough.
But we need to. How much more?
No, you're fine. Because that made 4. You were 3 shy.
Okay.
6, 12.
So they're good on the left problem, but they're still a little bit short on the right problem.
18,
I believe so.
26.
So I'll move 1 more over.
Yeah, pull out a gas gang that has enough.
27?
27?
Out of 30.
Now they just need to put
So
3
if
more
you
there.
can get 3 power up there, that'll do it.
Wait, why don't you move 3 more over?
Because she wants to still be able to confront this.
So put 3 power over there, and then she will.
Okay, so I'll use 2 to move Pinkie Pie over here.
Most of the cards are
Move 5
A
over
good chunk
here.
of them are, yes.
Yeah, because that's more than enough.
Okay, so now
The
they're
only
now they're
disadvantage of
good.
doing that is you can't move it back off later.
Okay, so let me just move 3.
Place everything that's on.
So Applejack got a lot smaller.
Yeah.
Sure.
And what?
And there's a rarity breezy.
You can only move on to your friends?
Yes.
Has to put it onto her own. Okay.
Okay, so
Okay.
they're going to have enough points to win next turn.
Yeah, it does. They can only play elements on their main phase, right?
Correct, and you can only do one a turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're still at far more power than I am because you're at something like 50 power compared to Spring Forward's.
But they only have one left.
Yeah. Well, assuming Nightmare Moon doesn't
Ever vigilant.
dismiss one of them, because
Yes.
we've seen that happen already.
There you go.
That has happened several
Get
times.
that diligent power.
I flip 2 no chaos.
Flip to 3.
Okay.
Okay.
Three, but
What was
I added 3
the
more.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yes, you do.
You win the face-off.
Oh, and Filthy Rich gets an extra diligent because of the Ever Vigilant tech.
So the cards go to the bottom.
I mean,
Diligence.
luck, but tech.
Definitely planned.
If you have anything to pump. I don't think we did it really.
Retiring Breezy for an extra point.
This one goes to... Who's Applejack Element Honesty?
That was put into play under Ali's control, I believe.
Yes.
I want to give it
Are we going to use this problem's ability? Is it rounding down? Rounding up.
Oh, and they.
And so that would be before you won the face-off, before you won the rarity, so that's several triggers in the past.
Yeah, we missed the rarity.
So yeah, so they've apparently missed the extra turn, but I don't think.
I didn't.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Can I read?
It's fine. She retired it and announced that she was using it. You may just not have recorded it.
Confront this problem. You pay half their points rounded.
just because I don't want.
So I think that's going to be game for the challengers because they have the extra point, the
We
turn.
can do the turn, spending 6 points. We can spend the remaining 6 points.
Yeah.
Well, you won't have 6 points to spend when you do that. Because it's when you confront this card's problem.
Okay.
So that's before.
All the RTOs.
Well, no, you can process the RTOs because that's also a trigger simultaneously in the same window. So you can process those first. RTO triggers when you confront this card's problem.
We didn't confront. RTOs weren't at that
We
part.
confronted there, but we didn't do the turn.
RTOs confronted this problem after that one.
Okay, yeah.
So they're doing some math to see if they can actually
We did specify
win.
we confronted that one first,
Yep.
Yeah, we did.
Yep.
and then all the RTOs added over here.
Yep.
Yeah, working as intended.
So,
Okay, so can we have used it?
sure, I'm fine allowing it.
Okay, so I
Okay.
think we did want to use it then.
Okay.
Okay, you want to use it? So pay half your points at that time, which I think was, what, 2? Because this was a 1 bonus, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the rarity, 6 for winning the face-off, which was at 12, so 3.
So they're losing 3 points, but they still have more than 8 points.
No,
More than
now
6
by
points.
You were
That
down
will win them the
by
game.
3, because you spent that and then you did everything else.
9.
Because
Yep.
Fluttershy is the only one they need. So unless they accidentally retire a friend that they
And unless
need,
this is something really crazy,
If I remember.
she's gone. When I play a troublemaker, I'm a banish a non-unique friend. You guys have more than 6 points.
so looks like Grandpa's admitting defeat.
Immediate speed.
So my only hope at that point in time was to actually draw for the last, or hope that I drew for the last true evil in the deck. I'd have 1 instance of Meticulous, which I would put on the bottom. I'd draw 2 cards, neither one of which was true evil. Could draw for a little bit, but not nearly deep enough to actually find
No,
that true
looks
evil.
like
It
the
wasn't
challengers
for a
would have
while.
won even if they didn't have the extra
And
turn.
Very well played.
Yeah.
So the challengers win!
Yeah, it was close.
Evil has been
Very close.
dispelled
Well
this
played.
time
All right,
around,
connect.
folks.
There you go.
Got 2 more hands.
Evil has
There
been
we go.
dispelled.
All right.
Good game.
All right.
I like the call it
1,
Curse Core's Nightmare Moon should stop being so helpful.
This is true. Nightmare
4
Moon
problems.
should probably be less helpful next time.
Still had a little bit of time.
All right, so in the playtesting,
Gotta play the
what
world.
percentage?
It ended up.
It ended up being pretty even.
It was very close. It was about 50-50, especially after we made some of the more the later tweaks to it.
Green dies, somebody over there's. That one's mine. Red dies, somebody.
I don't know. What does this call for, Lunatic? Oh, of
So
course it
first off,
calls for
before
a
we
party.
discuss that, for the purposes of the stream, I have something to present to each of you.
Yay!
Oh, yes. Since they win, they get bonus
It's much better than
trophies. Specials,
we
shinies.
were
We had to
playing
confront the problem with the corresponding color.
We're gonna
one
lose.
elemental.
We're gonna lose.
And they've got 13 points.
No, I believe you had to win a face-off originally.
Yeah, you had to win a face-off and one of
was a
the
good
problems
run.
with the elements.
I mean, we're literally drawing it out at this point.
And my discard pile was about half my deck. So.
I'm very pleased to
We've,
award you each
we've
with
got
a
Inspire
Nightmare Moon
going
Deep
up.
Darkness
Nice
promo for
Every
beating
character
the Mistress of the Night.
Yay.
Well done.
Nightmare Moon
That was a
for
close
beating
game.
Nightmare Moon.
Oh my goodness.
Seems fitting.
You got to 11.
The Fear Ward deck ends up.
Oh, it was great. It was great. I got the True Evil and I couldn't get the 3 points out of it because he had the stupid pump character. And this deck, short of, does it even run Interdimensional Portal anymore? I can't even remember
So
if it does.
Final Sight says
might
that
actually have no
Nightmare
way to
Moon
deal
needs
with that
3
card.
sides so it can flip into Luna when you
I
lose.
don't know if it does. Oh no, it does.
I like
It has-
that.
It doesn't have Interdimensional Portal, but it has Sakura, Mysterious and Spooky, so that would have worked.
We'll just make it a 3-dimensional.
But
Three-dimensional.
I
Have 6
was
sides on it.
hoping that I would end up drawing into
Or
the
however
True
many
Evil,
times you want, just put it-
at which
make it a
point
dice.
I would play the True Evil for 4, then spend 1 action
Dice
token
card.
to
Yeah.
banish my own Scariest Cave in Equestria so that I could unfrighten something for cheaper.
Sounds like a discord card.
Was not
Every single turn you
Regardless,
roll
well
the
done.
discard.
Enjoy
the
your
discord
Deep Darkness
dice
promo.
mate,
You are the
and that
first
decides what
players
ability he has
at the
turn.
official
Oh, that would be
Villain
fun.
Challenge who have successfully defeated it.
It would be really unwieldy
Did you have a
though.
good time?
I did. It was very stressful.
It is very stressful. It is designed to be stressful.
I'm just surprised that this deck I threw together actually worked.
Octavia's really good in Villain Challenge.
That was
because
her
you've got because you saw it a bunch of times. You've got triple the opportunities to be able to use her ability.
And then we threw in the rarities, like last minute thing.
Rarities are
But
good.
they worked out like 3 times.
You had a bit too much point acceleration across all the decks. May have put in a bit more disruption because you were well above what you needed. But hey, you know, whatever works. And the Cleric deck I think was a really smart idea.
Yeah.
Even though you never got to use some of the abilities, they're just getting Applejack with Diligent is
I don't know if I showed it off.
So
but I
it
had
sounds
Wing
like
Leader,
Applejack
which
was
is
playing
fun
the
to play.
support Applejack.
Yeah, I had like 2 of those too.
You know, that's why it had the nothing to be afraid of to rally things and the Applejacks to move stuff around. Fun stuff.
Function in a very,
It did very
So
well.
yeah, I think these are all really solid mains to take to the villain challenge. So, like I said, I really want to see the villains challenge a villain.
that much.
Actually, what really helped was being able to see his hand.
There was a lot of hand knowledge there.
Or how about this?
Someone
We get
has
all three
another element
Discord
friend
mains to
somewhere. We are
challenge
missing
a
the
villain?
Applejack.
Oh, I think
Probably Discord, right?
Why you steal my
Yeah.
Applejack?
Discord versus Discord plus
it's my
Discord plus
Applejack.
Discord.
Seems good.
with her family.
Something apples.
She wanted to
Something.
go to her home.
All right.
She's too good for it.
For the stream, we will have our second game here starting relatively shortly.
Okay, so we're gonna have another game.
We've tracked down some players who have been patiently waiting by.
And
Yes.
congratulations
Players who
to
have
our
been patiently waiting.
first victors.
I am so
Do
tired.
we know if the other game is still going on?
I have no idea. Engineering, do we have any progress on the other game?
Yeah, we lost this one pretty bad.
Our deck's going up, and then, well, you know what me and him are running.
So I don't know about you, but I kind of want to see Nightmare Moon win this next one, right? You know, 50-50 on stream.
Sure. Yeah. So honestly, I've been rooting for Nightmare Moon this entire time because it just seems so much fun. That perspective.
Yeah, I like it.
Curse Cord brings up a good point. We could have Luna plus Luna plus Luna versus Nightmare Moon.
Somebody loan me cards.
We could also have Celestia plus Celestia plus Celestia versus Nightmare Moon.
What are the other two groups?
I think there's just the one.
Or we could have Scootaloo plus Applejack plus Sweetie Belle versus Nightmare Moon. The adults were busy. Have to send in the kids.
Adults has more
cover is this?
than Nightmare Moon.
And then
And that would make the stop there, you fools problem even more thematic, right?
Yeah.
Well, thank you for watching Final Sight. We should have a VOD at some point so you can catch the other game later. So I'm hoping we get to see some different mains challenge Nightmare Moon here.
You loaned me
Which
these
mains would you like to
evolutions.
see?
You also loaned me this cover to cover?
Let's see.
And you also reloaned me the Night Rider Overpower.
That is correct.
I will get all of those back to you.
I appreciate that.
Yes, yes, exactly, lunatic. Judy More Crusaders, Heroes of Equestria, yay!
And are these guys waiting for you to get out of the way?
Heroes of Equestria. Trying to think of like what would be the weirdest main you could possibly run.
That would be
Fluttershy plus Fluttershy plus Fluttershy.
Probably actually work.
Versus Nightmare Moon.
Okay,
Maybe.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Uh-oh, we're
Good.
but
Question.
it would be not good.
What's his name? Judge.
Yes?
Question. When, are you running the next?
I will be running the next one, yes.
Okay, so
as soon as
how about
Steve-
this?
as soon as Arcade is finished,
3 white cadences, and you just keep putting the white cadences to problems so they have to flip, right?
I will be running.
And then I said,
So we've got Muffin Mare.
Yes.
Do you know the Muffin
It'd
Mare?
probably be better for me to come. Are you guys?
No, I've never heard of it.
proxy. Do you want me to take the sleeve off, or do you want me
Oh.
to just like off?
What? What?
He says as he can.
Oh, is this Cheese challenging? Cheese, what are you doing?
Jeez, get out of here.
Those in the morning and a popper tournament starting at 1:30.
Is it
Oh,
more or
wait,
less annoying that there are sleeves on this?
Isn't he ready?
You're playing this one?
Yes.
Okay.
I've never played this.
This is gonna be interesting.
Okay, so we've got Cheese here.
Go find out.
Wonder what name Cheese is using.
No. You playing elves?
I need these.
Oh, you need these. You are playing the combo.
I'm not playing combo deck.
Someone ready combo.
Jesus says he's not playing combo.
Fun?
That
I
would
think
be
I
disgusting.
think
That
he
would
was
be
playing.
that would not be fun for anyone.
Combo does come break the villain challenge, doesn't it?
I don't know. It might not.
Are you
It might not.
Yeah, but don't give the.
Oh, there's not. It's not dips. I've seen tokens.
It's not fun.
Who's your main?
You'll find out.
What if you had
So-
3 combo decks against Nightmare Moon?
Yeah, 3 combo decks versus Nightmare Moon. But here's the thing, you need at least 6 different turns to win. Like, you can get infinite points, but then you just have to spend 6 a turn.
I know that. I don't think I made that.
Rising Star and Snaps and
But yeah, I did forget about the fact that you can only use that once a turn, so holding on to 36 wouldn't actually be a good plan.
Yeah.
we'll spend our 6 points.
So, players, what we're going to have you do is once everyone gets seated, we're going to start with Tyler with Nightmare Moon and have him introduce himself, and then we'll have you guys introduce yourself across the table.
Search my deck.
Oh,
and
so
talk about
it's
your
not
deck's
Grand
greatest
Cause
weakness.
playing this
So
time.
you
It's
don't have the same-
Tyler playing.
Deck has no weaknesses. I'm the mighty Nightmare Moon. I'm invincible. Clearly.
I have never. Do we get to look at our problem deck, or both problem decks, or
Matt.
Matt? Do we get to look at the problem decks?
Yes, you get to look at your problem deck, not the villains.
I'm missing a card.
Uh-oh, Cheese has an illegal deck.
Is there a condition at the bottom bars?
Better ban them immediately.
Go ahead and look
Yeah,
at those.
sorry, Cheese, you lose.
It's all good.
Problem,
Okay.
and then shuffle them up.
Nightmare wins by default. The 2 greatest words in the English language. Default, default.
Can I get a-
Oh, I'm missing a card.
I've got a score.
We couldn't win by going to 15.
Colors are the first one.
Okay, double checking.
Okay.
Well, does he?
So, I'm noticing a distinct lack of a 3rd player here.
Yes.
Indeed.
Why does he win next turn?
Because once he confronts the problem, he
Nightmare
gains the
goes
point.
away at 15.
Because once he confronts that problem, he gains the point and wins.
There's.
There's literally nothing else we
You
can
are
do.
not well set up to block these.
So, what do you think Cheese is playing if it's not combo, but he needs tokens?
There's nothing to do.
What are we
I wonder.
confronting him? What's causing
Nice.
him to confront?
The fact that he's got the amount of points.
Might be a certain deck that involves puppies and kittens.
What else?
Puppies and kittens.
Okay, okay.
But that deck kind of requires a specific starting problem.
And then he will play it.
Does it though?
Yes, he can play it again.
Unless you can draw Meticulous, I
And
guess.
you can still confront.
Did you want to look at this before?
Sorry.
But you don't have Ancient Research to instant flip Twilight.
For being too awesome.
That is true. You don't have an instant flip.
You know what card?
But you need an instant flip.
Yeah, if you draw an owl, you're fine.
That's a lose condition.
Just mulligan, right? You could just add in some more entry. Actually, is there more entry in Meticulous?
Yeah, there's the 3 cost, 2 power, 1 wreck.
That's
Meticulous.
not great, but you can add
And then there's Minuet, who's
You've been waiting so long to do that.
Yes, I have.
sounds like our cat's having fun in the other game.
No, it doesn't look like this game.
Fun in what respect?
That sounded.
Well, that Matt is no longer down.
We were in his deck.
Okay.
The map that's showing there is no
All
longer
I'm going
down.
to say, so when I was doing the art for the problems, I ended up having to go over like all of the
No, that one probably
points of the show where Nightmare's doing anything.
Yeah,
So-
the defining theme of all of those segments. is
Still
just
not
saying
seeing a
that,
third
like,
player.
hack-
Hard to play 3 versus 1 if you only have 3 total people.
Okay, there you go.
Maybe they're trying to play on art mode.
The problem flavor text
2 versus 1?
is it's just
We surrender.
To them.
Never surrender!
There we go.
Never give in, never surrender.
Oh, there we go. Now we have another player. That's much better. So we've got Applejack, we've got Muffin Mare, and we've got still no mana from Cheese.
It's hard. It's hard.
What a legal deck.
Alright.
What, to take down Nightmare Moon herself?
Yes. Because I thought you guys were being nice.
So Cheese, what's your main? Come on.
Why would they ever be nice? When have you seen Nightmare Moon in the show? This is
Probably running the smooth main.
Smooth. Oh, yeah. Can we play the smooth
Where you
main?
take on the whole village.
Engineering, can we play the smooth main?
Typo.
Smooth plus smooth plus smooth versus Nightmare
Yeah, it's
Moon.
every day.
But she is occasionally in the business of being incompetent as a villain.
Yes.
Pro tip.
Okay, it is Twilight.
4 ways. My main.
So he is, in fact,
I only have 4 cards.
hoping that he has a way to flip her, I
So
guess.
you guys have finished looking through your problem deck?
Hold on.
The first time one.
For
2 elements.
The first time challenging for this problem, they may pay half their points, write it up. If they do, the challengers take an extra turn.
It's only
after this
6
one.
1/3 for each of you.
Play mistakes.
Ironically, it's the
You're
crazy
only
man that
responsible
ends up
for
working.
6 1/3 points.
When I
of that,
ca-
so
okay.
don't worry.
Dash of
Or 6
loyalty.
2/3.
No, you should say where you should.
What if? Oh, not pink. Okay.
be compensated for that.
When
Oh, they're
one or
intimidating
more of your
villain.
friends
No,
becomes
this is
frightened,
the very
you
beginning.
may pay 1.
I have to let my plan unfurl. Step
When
by
the
step.
challengers confront this problem,
Looks like
they
they're
may look
just
at the top
going
card
over
from
all
the
the
deck.
First and the
problems.
last
Top
problem.
bottom of that deck.
No, but the
At the
first and the
start of
last
your
problem
turn,
are
you may put
So
some
Eternal Light.
tokens. When you
we've got a
confront
lot
the
of
problem, you
lines
may
here.
pay
What do you
2
think
points.
is going to happen with
your deck?
I think we're just going to see just
put in your hand.
repeat of last time. Lots of
Eternal Light, and I win.
big problem.
When you confront the problem,
Yeah, I expect
No,
that
they're
to
not.
see that, but
8 cards in
they're also
between those two of them.
I don't know what the other color is, assuming they have another color.
So Twilight, do you think Twilight's aggro, or do you think that's
Trust me,
Twilight's
consider having a set
It's totally
of an escalating thing, but we figured that it would be just better to go to the start.
So it should be
Make
it should be
to
controlled.
some randomness.
So we start with that one, right?
Yeah, so each game is a little.
Do we think any of the players have a point acceleration mechanic at all?
Here's the
well,
other
if that is Zipper Will, like you're predicting, that's photo finish.
That's too bad. Don't shuffle. well enough
And if
to
that's
decide.
Applejack, maybe there's some villains.
You'll be fine with me discarding my main.
You never forget how bad.
That is one form of point acceleration.
She did in fact spank us. I will
Why
say
are people getting spanked? What?
Because Nightmare Moon is a
that.
villain.
They got
There we
two.
go.
That's somehow. However, they did process inspired correctly.
Yes.
Oh wait, we have one common score, correct?
Yes,
Yes.
you have one.
Independent
common.
AP.
Is that the one Thomas is standing over
Either
Or we can keep them all in sync, or
probably easier just to go with one so they don't accidentally get out of sync.
yeah. I'll keep one in the middle then.
there?
All right, so
They're discussing
you guys are ready.
scorecard strategies, not
Alright.
something you have to do very frequently.
Yeah, keep track of scores. Do you have 15? Oh wait, you don't win
Would
it.
someone like to cut the villain's deck
We need more than 15.
while the villain cuts each of your decks?
It's basically 36.
We need 36 points.
I don't know
Villains
if
being
there's any
very
way to
sportsmanlike,
cheat that.
cutting decks.
But
Not really.
We just gotta score a lot of points.
Villains should stop being so
Before the
nice
villain
and just
scores.
playing nasty all the time.
There
running
are
Applejack.
What the villain should do is
Well,
just
that'll help
literally
actually
cut
help
the
with
decks.
villains.
Bring out a hatchet,
Well,
cut
we
the
have to
decks
have
in half.
troublemakers. Do we all flip a cards, or only involved characters flip a card?
I believe
All
it
three of us
is
flip.
each of you,
That's exactly
regardless of whether or not
You're
you have
involved.
a character there.
Yeah, because there's triple strength then.
Yeah, because it is only those few troublemakers or face-offs that would be directly targeted. That would not go.
Okay.
Okay. Do you want to run that? Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Alright.
Is that white?
I am Lunari. I'll be running the villain.
Oh,
Thomas, I'm running.
I think so, yeah.
I am Big Cheese, and I am running Zippo.
So it is
I'm
Zippo.
Leo Silver, and I
Yep.
am running White Elves.
Unfortunately, he does
White
not
elves.
have snack.
Alright.
it's worth probably about 30 or 40 dollars.
Zippo. So trying to out control the villain here. That should be interesting.
I'll go and take a knife.
You don't really need an out control them, you just need to mess around with them enough.
Fair enough.
For our team?
15.
And get those photo finishes out and start
You
scoring.
gotta do everything.
Yeah, you're already one of the players, so you don't need to out control them, you just need to mess with them.
Derpy,
We
I
don't
get to
even
do-
know Nightmare's Moon's hero.
Let's check
Applejack's just like
our starting hand.
Now, does
do
Muffin
nothing.
Mare have to be your character, or can you
Got all of
move
my-
power
got
to
my
other
cards
people's characters?
mixed
Let me look
And
that
I
up.
will mull.
Popper, if not being here at the very least for Popper, what time is it?
I'm actually gonna keep.
Okay.
Because no one can give me Wreck. Wreck is unshared, right?
Yes.
Neither of you are even running purple.
Yes,
So.
that is
If you
correct.
like these events, please make sure you watch for announcements
I
on the Heat Camper Line group on Facebook, if you use Facebook.
Muffin Mare, you have to exhaust one of your characters, but you can add the power to any character, so she can just add power to other players.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv/commentary is magic. Okay, that's
No, the stream feed's
at a
amazing.
glance. Do you think you have
So
that one works?
Yeah, that was
Yeah, both.
So
both
we've
cameras,
got
they're tied together.
aggro, we've got farming, and we've got control here. We've got all three archetypes trying to beat up a control-y villain. What do you think's gonna happen?
Thomas, she just texted. She just texted.
I expect this
Is it positive?
to probably take a while because
cut and not.
it's not good.
Get my
Even
cards,
the last game should have been pretty quick because it's
crosswise.
called a point acceleration, but it wasn't.
you actually doing it? Okay, thank you.
Well, all of them do have point acceleration of a fashion.
Yeah, not nearly as ridiculous as
No.
a bunch of RTOs.
So we're gonna start.
Well, I mean,
You ready?
the White
You
Elves
guys ready?
deck has
You wanna keep-
RTOs.
I'm keeping. Yep, I'm keeping.
And you mold and I mold.
Oh, that's a white elf set.
Yeah, White Elves.
And we're going first.
I've not heard that.
Therefore, that makes them unfun.
Which is probably better in this
Fun,
circumstance
fun,
because you
fun,
don't want to
fun,
do too many
fun,
face-offs.
Fun.
Yeah.
It's been years since I've been at a con that did that.
I know.
Meet and turn all of my cards.
So, you think Cheese found that owl?
When he cut,
Accidentally.
Better.
Did I do some of them upside down?
yeah, like half
Half
of
of
them.
them.
Did you see my main? I'm allowed to.
I don't know what
Derpy.
went wrong.
What is your name? Or no, Leo, what is your name?
Derpy. When I cut, I accidentally shuffled the cards in upside
Let's see the dirt player is playing a role.
Cheese. Cheese.
What is your main?
Uncover your main.
Twilight.
All right, my main
Are you
is
gonna
both
run
blue and
Zippo?
purple power.
This is Zippo, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
he's admitted it.
Yeah, Cheese is playing
I gain
Zipperwill.
2 additional action tokens
People
each turn,
in
and
the
I draw
room
an
are,
additional card each turn.
Not pleased with him,
All of my
apparently.
troublemakers at this card's location
So-
have the villain keyword and have their power tripled.
Explaining the
And then my
main.
flip condition is when I control 2 face-up troublemakers.
Villains are. Is that before they're flipped?
Are either of you
villains
guys?
are
Wait, no, you're
triple?
actually running
Yeah,
purple fixes.
all of my troublemakers will have villain, which means they will all
Before
fight.
it's flipped or when
Yes,
it's
they will all
How
fight.
do you flip again? You gotta.
I have to have 2 face-up.
So if that's an Applejack farm deck,
No,
it's
you
going to
can
be
target
really
them.
easy to
Have
win
Have to be yours or did
with
they-
a +3
Because
flips.
we did this in comp.
Yep.
Now, that
Oh,
Nightmare
and
Moon is
do you-
only
do
her
you think you have-
troublemakers
You're not gonna have
have
fixers.
triple
Do you have
power.
any fixers?
No.
Oh.
I'm only relying on.
So yeah.
Because I have a girl and I can make my main any color, which you can then fix.
That would have been awesome.
We do have a construct.
But yeah, okay.
That's another.
Oh,
You ready?
so
We're going first.
We
Okay.
are going.
even if
We
Nightmare,
each gain 2. And we're simultaneous.
We all work
so
simultaneously.
even if
We're all gonna get
Twilight can't flip,
You can use
can
these.
get the extra power from Muffin Mare and then Singing Barrel to fix into whatever color he needs.
That's hilarious.
Can anybody flip this turn?
Yeah, who needs Owl?
This one over here and this one here.
Looks like they're playing some Trollmakers, and I'm guessing passing the turn from there. So, Zipperwill even has free Trollmakers from
Chilling there waiting for
They're
you.
trapped.
Applejack Farm.
I love it.
Waiting for you.
So these decks will actually
Probably
synergize quite nicely,
I
I think.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Here's you. You might want to take a moment to read.
Oh yes, Spark of Friendship.
We're looking at
So
the
starts
win
the game,
condition.
can't leave play. Main phase, pay 6 points when an friend from a discard pile or banish zone into play. Use this ability only once per turn. Any challenger may use this ability. Okay. Dun dun dun.
Okay.
No fair, you get everything fine.
Yeah, he's
I'm calling on my
derpy.
side. I'll be sure to mess this up somehow.
So
I'm banking.
Unless anyone has anything that
Nope.
exhausts resources.
I think the challengers have a really good,
Yeah. Okay, I'm
just really good combination here.
And,
I
yeah,
think
you
they're
spent- okay.
have an
Sure.
advantage going into this match.
yeah, likely. These are very good decks,
And they just synergize well.
Villain, I cheat. I cheat. I'm
Villains
cheating.
don't cheat; they just play by advanced
What time
rules.
is
Right now, it is 10 after 10.
Fool! Don't ask the time.
That went quite over.
Well, we also started really late.
Okay, yeah, we did start like an hour late, but
Yeah. So it went. It was
see if
on
we
the
can go
long
ahead.
end, but it was still within the expected time frame of a 1.5.
So it looks like Nightmare Moon is trying to play some troublemakers
So long.
herself,
That's when you only really do
trying to
one, unless
decide
you're
where to
crazy
play them
and want
to.
do, like two, or crazy and want to do two, or incredibly patient and willing
looks
to.
like one to each problem.
So it looks like Cheats did not have that owl.
They will do nothing.
Do everything. They're not the goggles.
Hopefully he'll flip eventually.
Better.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Moving Nightmare Moon.
well, game 2. Draw a card.
So okay, now let's find out what Applejack's troublemakers
Oh,
are.
wait. Yeah,
Or,
troublemaker
do
phase.
you have anything?
I got a thing.
Nope. Villain's cheating some more. Moving
Yeah, he passed your
his
turn.
main for
Okay.
free
It's our
during the
troublemaker phase,
opponent's
so
turn.
these flip.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, why not?
So you're gonna move up.
Go kill that XO.
Kill that. Yeah, you want to flip. We want you to flip.
Pretty much.
So then you'll challenge,
Not, I think you've got it.
and we'll flip 3, and then all of us will flip.
Oh yeah, we all
Yeah.
flip. I
I believe
forget.
so.
Sorry for not
That
noticing.
poor
earlier.
Awizodal.
If
He
you're
is
still around,
he is
good
not
night,
here. This is
and
not
thank you
his
for the
villain
donation.
challenge.
Teamwork.
He should not be here.
I think we killed him.
You want to fix her? You want to fix
I
her?
do want that fixer, actually.
It's too bad.
You can play them.
It can't on the bottom
So
of the
that's 2 points and a
Okay,
5-power
we're at
Applejack.
deck. Alright.
Now,
That's
it is our main phase.
Flying
I shall wait. I'm gonna spend 3
5 of them.
to form air.
What? 75.
Okay, or you can play it.
But on the other side, this will allow both of
Yeah,
those
we're on main phase.
villains, well, both of the troublemakers to flip.
Should we try this
You
first?
got
two-
two,
we got-
What? 218 main phase, right? Or ready phase.
Right. They're
Yeah,
I think
you-
I would
you
just
should
play
have
that Formare to home.
What do we want to
You should
attack?
have 4.
Flip
We
your
wanna attack
muffin
this
mare.
first?
Yeah. You don't need to play
Flipping
that
his problem is bad. Because eventually it
If you
will
play it in a problem, it's probably going to
I'm just going to confront it. We can
Yeah,
just.
so we should target this one first.
But if you play something there, it has villain folks.
not-
It's
well,
just gonna get frightened.
5 and
It's
search.
not going to happen this turn.
progressively goes up higher in the starting
But we also get to peek at what's under this one. We confront this one for 3, 4, 5. Is that, or is it the first time I've ever played this card before?
Yeah, you reveal 5.
Do I reveal to everybody?
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
Reveal this to everyone.
Dude.
But I need my singing barrel for flipping.
Appaloosa.
Let's see what you got.
His deck is a frightened deck.
I know, but I got a lot of.
Okay. Nicholas.
Yeah, you probably want that
They're all
after.
going in
the
at the
turn.
bottom, right?
Rest in peace. You gotta rest in
Bank
pieces,
for
Tyler.
these.
What?
I'm
Right
gonna
now.
bank for these.
Okay. I'm going to pay 1 to draw.
so much research.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Let's roll for first.
And I will.
So obviously the first.
Oh, I'm done with me. Are you good?
It looks like Zippo is still doing nothing.
Only ever play
We'll
one.
get there eventually.
Yeah.
No, 'cause you don't.
With that Nightmare Moon making that troublemaker a villain, I don't think playing Formare to the problem was the correct call at all.
Challenges go.
Taking 580 because you scored points. Not past 2.
So Nightmare Moon should flip.
Nightmare Moon will flip, and then on her next turn, she'll start scoring points if Cheese doesn't play some friends, or if Applejack doesn't play some friends.
Friend's overrated.
Scary. I like it flip.
Got a Tentaclus there.
Am I the only one with stubborn?
Tantibus.
Flips.
Uncovers.
Oh.
Ooh. That's gonna.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. So now they remember. Oh, whoops! That has villain, and that Nightmare Moon could just punch that face down friend, right?
Would you spend 3 AT?
Yeah, I would actually.
Because now he starts.
Keep in mind, you're getting 2 extra AT a turn.
That is true.
Did you just find out some new dumb thing?
Didn't you know? That one?
Wait, this is.
Yeah, it's still there. It's only a villain, not epic.
It's epic, isn't it?
It's only a villain, not actually epic.
Oh.
Read what?
Read Slack. Read Slack.
I don't have a way to read it.
Cursed Courts just sent us a donation.
Awesome.
Fluttershy has extorted some bits. Seriously, have you seen the picture?
So why is Tantibus blocking the entire problem?
If your heart doesn't melt.
Why have I never heard that term?
Tantibus is not epic.
That's amazing. I love it.
It's a terrible disease. There's no survivors and no cure.
I think they're just assuming that it's epic because it feels epic.
You may make the first move.
This over here. Then I can pull 2 face-up troublemakers at the end of my turn. I flip.
I think they've got it figured.
No, everyone. So obviously the correct solution
They're not figuring
is for everyone to just run copies of Steamroller. Zippo. Yeah. So that
At the end of your turn, you're gonna lose your AT.
Because once he's pumped, short of these.
Did you? I missed it. You moved from here to there.
Yeah, I moved from here to there.
Has
And
no
I played
So the fact
So
that
is
it's
this
no
no
longer a
longer
villain doesn't really
That is
make
no
much
longer
of a
a villain.
difference.
Okay.
Right.
But that only matters.
But
for when
since it was a
flips up.
villain, does
Yeah.
it kill my
Doesn't
Starlight?
matter now.
No, it was never. It was
not
never
epic.
Watch out.
I had problems with that for a long time when we were testing this. Is almost always
my favorite thing.
villains.
Okay, so our turn?
Wait.
Yes.
Okay. So each gain 3.
It is 100% my favorite card in this deck.
Draw.
Or maybe Nightmare Moons. Or Nightmare Moons. Or Nightmare Moons. Or Nightmare Moons. Yeah.
So, we don't have friends out. He's gonna start.
She's might want to play friends.
Yeah.
I think we
Oh,
could
Trollmaker
flip.
phase.
So it's 5 versus 12, but they have 3 flips. Do you go for that?
But isn't she?
Ooh, that's kind of risky because you're only really down. You're only really up 2 flips, so you have to make up the deficit of 7 in 2
Yeah.
flips.
And not.
So no, I would not go for that. That's too risky.
So it has 0 power.
You're not really risky much, but still.
Well, okay, so if it's 12 power. Or no, it's times
You
3.
would have to move AJ back over there. Just 2 AT, and the chances are pretty slim.
5 and
I wouldn't say they're slim, but it's not favorable.
Yeah, but then again, they could also have
Even if we all flip
numerous
twos,
tricks
we're only losing by
to
1.
No.
boost up their
That's assuming that
score.
Oh, I
such as-
forgot your flip.
Well, I don't know if they would have haste defense because those aren't really things in their decks.
Hasty is blue and pink only, and none of them are playing blue or pink.
Yeah, but
Are your flips good?
I'm not flipped yet.
It's only made
No,
phase as
you're.
well.
they could have their
No, I'm not thinking for now, but I just realized I can.
Is your card flip?
No, it's not. No, we should not. We should not confront right now.
no.
So they're not challenging the
phase.
Troublemaker.
Main phase.
I'm gonna pay 1 to draw.
Alright.
Ready?
There's a now.
Yep. Owl.
Main phase.
Why are you playing the owl there? He's just gonna beat her up.
I'm gonna pay 2
Ready this.
to play Twilight.
Oh, and there's Paper Twilight.
Pay 2. Play Twilight. Tap Twilight.
Paper. Oh, okay.
You gotta watch the replayers. How do you-
This is Zippo doing Zippo things.
Yep.
They used to watch like 3 players. Oh, that's hard.
Well, usually the only actions that need watching are the ones where you guys are conversing.
Oh,
Because usually it's simple stuff that you guys are doing.
well, playing a Carbo.
And there's a Carbo. So now they all have friends. And oh, Zipperwill's playing a Troublemaker.
No, because if it's Nightmare Moon,
That should give us some flip power.
and I
Why
like
is
how
it
I
up?
can just say that,
flip power.
and it's understood what I mean.
Safe.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's actually better. There,
Yeah.
right about that.
One
That's safer too. But 3 for.
Where's that deck?
Oh,
Oh,
this-
yeah.
I can assist you guys with what.
Okay, so you unfrightened, and you went up flipped. So we've got some power there. Okay.
Got some power.
More importantly,
I'll just assist you guys with power.
Elvish shenanigans can begin.
I keep forgetting our teammates. It's so weird.
Wants you to flip. Wants you to go with the flips are real.
Twilight, you're not alone.
Yo, I'd be flipping.
You're not alone.
Oddly enough, Nightmare doesn't run pushback. Let's I don't know about this one.
Twice here.
So,
Should we use that thing? I don't know what the
so Twilight's
This
gonna
is how
flip
we get
next
our
turn.
elements.
Muffin Mirror's already flipped. Applejack
We
has
crash
flipped.
it in.
During
Main
the main
phase.
We've got a carbo loader and a.
Timing is important because they count towards our home limits.
Yeah.
Are they worth it at all?
It depends on the abilities. We should save the orange for when we have
They're both starting to do Zippo things.
Yeah, they're all.
There's no.
I think they're all starting to get active
All
here.
the cards in that deck are standard cards, right? It's only the problem deck, and yeah. Okay.
Yes, correct.
So let's go ahead. And
That does not mean they're all Harmony legal,
That's fine.
as evidenced by the fact that there's a Tantabus on the field right now.
on the vote.
Yeah. As evidence.
What are you talking about? Tantabus is totally legal.
Yes, I spent all of mine.
It's legals, all of those problems there.
And I will have 3 meticulous triggers next turn.
3 meticulous triggers. Probably wants to put at least one of those on top of his deck.
This
1, 2, 3. Oh, it's not flipped.
No. That's why I've been doing nothing.
Nothing but waiting. All right.
Wait.
I don't even know what cards are in that deck.
So, Villain is trying to decide how to best be nefarious.
It looks mean.
Oh.
It is mean. You should know.
True evil.
Okay.
All right. Let's see here.
So, playing True Evil here would be in fact very mean to poor Cheese.
Maybe.
Have to worry about maybe.
And he would score 3 points off of that for free.
Good. That? Yeah.
Well, not free, but
It's pretty thematic.
Those are just strong.
I mean,
Those rough
in addition to everything else, it's 3 points.
yeah.
Put it that
So
way.
this is also 12 if you want to try and fight it? Or, that's not a villain.
Only slightly.
But, or,
It is a villain.
it is a villain right now. Yes.
And yeah. But if I had an epic troublemaker, it would be tripled.
For you also, yes.
Yeah. But I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna.
So
do
what
something
troublemaker do you think that is that
move
Cheese
over
played?
here. I'm gonna pay 3.
Sure.
Okay, so that is 15 versus 3. Who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know. Applejack could have 3 barrel throughs or something.
I'm out of AT.
No.
Does that mean it's just him who flips the cards?
I believe that is how that works.
Evolve AT.
I wonder what would happen if Applejack played a barrel through.
targeted
She's
face-off,
not
it's just him.
involved in this face-off. Hey, Grandpa's, what happens if
there you go.
Applejack plays a barrel through in a face-off she is not
5.
in?
All right. I got it.
That's a 15 power.
It's a 15 power.
Yeah, I don't think I was winning. This is dismissed,
That
correct?
is dismissed.
So there goes
All right.
there goes Applejack.
So 1, 2,
Goodbye, Formare.
6, 7, 8, 9.
This Nightmare Moon's doing a lot of traveling.
And I score a point.
Yep.
Him having no.
Oh yeah, scores a point because Applejack is, or Muffin Mare has no
Okay, our
friends.
turn. Yep. 3. Ready all these. Meticulous triggers.
3 AT?
Bottom.
Doesn't like the top card. This is what Zipper Will
Bottom.
does.
Top, because I want to flip my main.
Yep.
I didn't actually
Draw.
get in a position where Nightmare was ever in.
Troublemaker phase. Do you want to face off here? No, because it's 15 power.
Probably want to beat up that Tantalus
Although,
though.
we have
Yeah.
5 flips.
Should we do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But we also have
Oh,
this.
do we, which one do we want to face?
we
Oh,
do that
okay.
one
Fight the
first?
Tantalus
Yeah, because that one
first.
might just get destroyed.
Just go.
And
push
then with all of that extra
12,
flips,
so
you
12
might
to-
No,
beat
no.
that Nightmare Moon.
It's 4, because this is over here
as
now.
I moved away.
It's
Oh,
here.
Okay, that would be easy then. I'll just, yeah, we should win that one.
So,
Let's do that one first.
5 and 3
No
flips
points,
versus 4. Who wins?
But
Flip.
we've got
I don't know. It's kind of close.
Applejack
Yeah,
wins.
so
You
8,
got it.
9.
And
Yeah.
my apple will get bigger.
Applejack wins and gets
Okay.
bigger,
I
and
don't
yeah.
think you have enough support for.
other folks.
Okay.
I
So,
almost think you should move your Owlishes.
So 5 versus 15,
Because
but 5 flips.
Kill it next turn.
No, no, no. But we
Assuming
gotta
it
figure out
works.
the challenge.
I'm
We're
fine
trying-
with the
We're trying to
opposite
figure out the
dialogue.
troublemakers first.
Oh, we should fight it.
Yeah, should we fight it?
And if they lose,
Well, first of all, you need to.
Okay, yeah.
oh yeah,
I got
Hey,
no.
Big
no.
Cheese.
Cheese does need to uncover
Cheese,
the
You have
troublemaker.
3 AT.
Cheese.
Yep.
You need to finish your trouble. You need to finish your part of your troublemaker.
Armosby. That's a good problem. Or not problem, troublemaker.
Yep.
And that is not triple, because only Nightmare Moon's troublemakers are triple.
Which is not going to help me because I don't have my hard day's workout.
That flips it. We still.
So they're looking to see if it's worth beating up, or trying to defeat Nightmare Moon here.
We need to
15
get
to
10.
5.
Or challenge.
We need 10. We got 5 flip from 4, I guess, additional to make 10.
And we can just be like, move home the owl.
They do have a bunch of extra flips.
We got to make 10 points with 4 extra flips. We can do that.
Yeah, I think they can do it. They're up 4 flips. That's a lot of flips.
Set.
But that's a 7 on Nightmare Moon's side.
Okay, so that is at 22?
Yes.
Okay, so we are at 5.
7.
7.
11.
At
11.
ready phase. We're deciding
15.
whether or not we want
15. I say go for it. What else are you going to use Carbo Loader for, right?
Yep. You're not going to use it for anything this turn.
3.
So 18, so they need a 4. Can they?
5.
5. They win.
2 points.
2 points.
use this castle. I'm gonna
No diligent,
Okay.
but still 2
Now I
points.
understand Carbo Loader.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna be.
Unfortunately, that Carbo Loader cannot
is
defend
10
that
of
Armosby
troublemaker
now.
phase.
Yep.
We can go into main phase. Double tap.
IRS is probably going to be on.
I will pay 1 for Singing Barrel. Calling white. And if we want to confront, do we also need?
I can move AJ if you want.
Applejack might want to play it
I
first.
can get.
Applejack
Yeah,
has
no,
friends.
no, I get
Muffin
it.
Mare has no friends.
Yeah, same thirst.
Golden
Just
Harvest.
seven, me
Ooh.
alone.
It's a shame. We're still looking to get the ring.
Don't see her very often.
Stubborn.
Well,
Well, you need to play something no matter what.
Yeah. So might as well
But
play
to be cheaper though, we could just play it and then move over her because she is 7 power.
Yeah, I can move her then.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can just move her over.
Just move her.
Yeah. And then
Save my AG.
yeah.
Okay.
I will then
That's what we should do. Hold on to that.
Uh,
pay 2.
What shenanigans is
Play.
Zippo doing?
Octavia
Ooh.
calling True Evil.
Yes, actually.
Okay.
No true evils.
And
That's probably
and here.
probably something he wants to take off the field.
Play either one.
that's kind of mean.
I can feel their power. Feel their power sometimes.
I think this one's kind of in that.
This is.
You don't play this card.
Just look at this. To that.
But if you're playing, I'm going by the move.
So Zippo was doing Zippo things quite nicely here, I'd say.
Yep.
Only ever have one out though.
Okay.
For the mood I'm getting. You're like, no, that's not kind of
Varmint Barricade.
We good?
Get some free moves.
Good. Okay. We'll do a score phase. We are confronting.
All right.
So we'll score
Get their point.
1 point.
Use our trigger. And do we want to? We have to pick
Everything in here is
Take a
good.
look.
Right.
So we should probably take a look over there.
Yes.
Oh, they're looking at the villain deck. Keep in mind, they probably don't want to put it on the bottom, but at least they have the knowledge of what it is.
Yep.
I don't think any of us.
And they already knew what their problem was, so
I think that is the wise choice.
no reason not to.
Game maybe.
You were just testing the working sometime.
That's the story else.
Yes. And and turn. Get them home. Yeah, we're good.
All right. What are you at?
We are at 5.
Still.
They're at
being-
5, so they can't put a friend into play next turn. Well, I mean, they can next turn. Yeah, well,
Look at
no.
these.
They don't have any troublemakers to beat up.
Yeah.
I know what one of them does, but
With the exception of Applejack, I think we should probably wait late game.
When to draw.
I think our cards are more valuable in hand. We can spend our points whenever we want. We need 6 turns.
So,
At least it's
All
not.
right.
so you know what Zipperwill
Do we have
wants?
to buy them all the way?
Zipperwill wants her events
You
to
can't
cost
do it all at
0.
once.
Like rarity.
That would always be
Oh, no,
nice.
you have white. Use that for recursion later.
So yeah, I think we're going to see Cheese putting Twilight into play on his side. Spring forward.
Spring forward.
Well, I can buy AJ using that.
I've never seen Moz.
Do we have to make the color requirements for it?
This is the most useless card.
Oh yeah.
None of you have pink.
No.
None of them have pink.
5
However,
powers, big body.
Cheese does have critters in his deck, so you can go find critters when he plays
We have to make the Rex.
Fluttershy.
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, those
That would
just,
make it hard.
yeah, those just come
There are
straight
actually
into
critters in that deck.
Either of you want to take a look at them?
I know that.
Alright. And
So
I'm
I think
also going to
I think
play
Cheese
a
Twilight
likes
gets to be on top.
Fluttershy and
Nightmare Moon, Deep Darkness.
Twilight.
Okay.
I think I'm
going
gonna
to
put
use
Dursley on top.
Applejack when there's a troublemaker.
Alright, and let's see.
Muffin
here.
Mare likes Rarity because playing white. I guess Cheese likes that too. Has
Okay,
F-stops.
so end of turn, I score a point because you have no ready character, no ready friends.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Applejack exhausted all
Thank you
their
very much.
characters, so free point for.
Falling right into
You
my trap.
needed it to beat it though.
You needed
It
it.
was worth it. It was worth it.
That's
Okay.
right, exhaust. Oh
So
my
our turn.
God.
Wait, what does that to get points?
It's this thing's ability.
Oh, if I don't have a ready friend.
Yeah, for each opponent at the end of my turn that has no ready friends. So I was
Okay.
kind of hoping that he would fall for it and send
Aye.
another point to me.
Ready.
Almost fell for it.
Gaining 3 AT.
Gaining lots of AT.
5.
Now Cheese is going to be slowing the game
Oh,
down
yes.
with all his
4 inches of
meticulous and
meticulous.
AT gain and taking like a twice as long turn as everybody else.
Yeah, cheese.
3 still.
No.
Is it 3 still? 3 18.
Top. Yes. Gaining 3.
Okay.
Put a card
Put a card on top.
Exhaust.
Exhaust Twilight. Gain an AT.
Gain 6.
Go to main phase. Gain some more AT.
Draw a card.
Because you can never have enough AT.
Pay or double tap these.
Remember,
He's just leaving
Deep
that barrel
Darkness is
in
down,
play.
So you guys cannot draw more than one additional card.
That is correct.
So
Up to 8.
one of the reviewers is having a galley beg everyone to join in.
I will.
But I'm gonna slip out early. I'm gonna meet it like.
So
I'm
who
throwing
are you
down my
going to turn off for that Carbo?
Alright.
Or not Carbo.
Return this to hand. 1
Spring forward.
to play Swing Barrel, calling
You
yellow.
won't. Yeah, maybe swing forward. That doesn't be much harder to beat Animosity with.
May I see Apple's please?
Yeah, I would think swing forward is the correct answer.
I'm seeing.
We're still on the first problem.
Oh, okay. So you
And
get
besides,
more,
I'm
you get
not-
more evil as
Yeah, exactly.
meaner.
Yeah.
For Zipper Will.
Zippo!
I start out just kind of, knocking guards around and laughing maliciously, and, I end by sticking
does he have any
monsters and
critters
dropping
yet?
people
Wait,
off
why wouldn't
cliffs.
we start working on the second problem?
Because
We have 10.
we can protect against. He can't play anything. He can't flip up a troublemaker here, and I can prevent him from confronting it.
But springs forward is just gaining tons of AT, tons of strength.
Play Furball.
So playing Furball, sending
Move home
spring
2
forward.
characters. Move home this and this.
Okay.
And moving home the main. Yeah, that seems
Pay 1
correct.
And I'm planning on.
to play Gyro.
I'm gonna get Rise and Shine.
Going to find a Rise and Shine for sure.
Rise and Shine.
Well, that's easy enough. At least I can sit in.
So yeah, so Zipperwell says, you might be playing control, but I'm playing 3-color control with F-stop.
At all.
No F-stops yet, but Rise and Shine plus Zippo is still good place to be.
And those F-stops will show up eventually.
Challenge step.
Okay.
Let's go. All 3 of us are involved.
So I think what's going to
you
happen
guys-
is I think they're going to confront this problem over and over, and they're going to have Applejack farming villains at the other problem
Yeah.
until it gets until she gets too big to confront. Well,
Play
no,
this
but she
and-
can just
and-
she'll never be too big
disable.
that she starts confronting because she can keep moving
Just in case you can move her up.
power off of herself,
I don't
right?
know.
Yeah.
You can play Deep Darkness disabled.
And then hopefully the Elves player will
Unless you
start
need
drawing
drop.
some
We don't need
RTOs, or Cheese will draw some
Well, actually,
photo
I need my
finishes,
freaking entry.
and then they can start scoring lots and lots of points while preventing the villain from doing anything. No True Evil is pretty bad too.
Yeah, just play that there. I don't care about that.
I didn't put the stuff on the bottom of our deck. No, it's unmandatory.
Oh, and I pumped.
Here you go. I'm good. You're good. You're good. And we'll go to square phase.
Okay.
Probably confronting. And up to 6 and pass.
So next turn, I think Twilight's coming to
It's
play.
main phase action.
Yep,
Do
definitely.
you think we shouldn't put them in until later?
Because our whole,
It'll go over 6 turns. You can only play one per turn.
We have enough points to win. We don't have nearly enough points. Well, I'm thinking of this. Our cards are more useful that we have. We have home limits. We're gonna start dismissing our own friends in order to keep those in play.
Just don't double confront. Let's get a point per turn.
Yeah, for all night. Double confront.
That's going to cause a problem for you.
Confront 6 times. Trigger.
You are running control.
Oh, and I have
Basically, we need to reset those.
the thingies. And you have Chrissy's. Xerox. How many do you have?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think I have any.
Identity thief.
Identity theft.
This one? You flipped it? Okay, never mind.
Well, it also. But doesn't something disable our unique? Oh.
Only roll one.
Oh no. Never mind.
Problem is,
Just kidding. Pretend I didn't say that.
I guess. So wonder what Nightmare Moon's planning here. Played a troublemaker
Chrissy is unique.
to the Armosby. Played another troublemaker to the Armosby. Is he intending
That's
to
why I
get rid
said
of the
only
Armosby?
put down one.
A
So,
lot of villains.
otherwise, why would you play Troublemaker?
Okay.
We're also probably going to start poking the card.
Open the bear.
Pass turn.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually wouldn't be a terrible.
Ready? We're gaining 4 up to 5.
Okay.
And I'm going to trigger some meticulouses.
This man was created with 2 other males, so it doesn't automatically go away.
We are copying.
I'll keep that on top for now. Tap up to 6.
Disable spring step.
Draw a card.
Mm-hmm. And that costs you what, 180?
No, it's only if you want to keep it during your at the beginning. It's a weird ability.
That's sometimes I use it though.
Yeah.
At that point, the big brother.
Yeah,
I'm
talking about
just
camel
gonna
mod.
go
Sometimes
around,
you do use that camel mod. You can turn off consistent abilities or stuff that you want before the main phase. Like you
I
can
need
turn off
to
a card
wait,
for
wait.
example.
What?
I need to afford my troublemaker.
That's fine.
Bye, Gyro. Are you going to challenge that Armosby or not?
Your main,
Yeah,
because she doesn't need to be there anymore.
Yeah.
Aoizodal? Or are you going home? I think you should just challenge and
Yeah, you can farm.
Yeah.
As long as you don't confront that problem. Eventually you might get big enough.
Yeah, they have a good shot at it too. So.
Yes, but I was paid 3. Play another Zippo?
But you can't get 2 more.
I don't even need to do anything.
You could just drop one between.
You do only have, oh no, you have 2 friends in play. And you have
yeah,
Evolution.
so that Gyro
So like that
does
thing's
need to
super
go
hard to get rid
home.
of.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not really gonna play any cards. We're just gonna do single confront
And farm.
and farm. I'm so useless.
You have RTOs in your elf deck. You can fish for RTOs, play RTOs.
That's only you tell him. That would be setting up for other.
I guess I'll tap these 2. Up to 5. And I can draw 1 card. So I'll pay to draw 1.
We have another copy. Maybe as high as like 40.
You think Cheese has the AT that he can afford to draw cards? I don't know.
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably.
He's only gaining
good?
3 extra
Hold on.
AT a turn.
Guys, Gyro needs to go home. Aoizodal's ability.
Yes.
Here.
This is true.
Copy that or somewhere.
So are they going to put Twilight into play?
Oh, is someone watching and commenting?
Yeah.
Or are they going to wait until they're...
Aoizodal's ability, or is it?
Yeah, his ability.
the
It's
end
at the end
I
of
feel
the
played
Troublemaker phase.
Troublemaker phase.
It's a home, that's right.
One of them at least. I don't know which one.
I don't know, Twilight helps Cheese a lot.
Yeah, it definitely does.
Oh, that's
Tarek,
Tarek.
yeah.
Tarek eats, okay.
Tarek eats, Arizona sends home, and Crystal
4 AT.
I'm just wondering why they haven't done it.
You need more.
Oh, just like the show. Duh.
Might as well.
And one.
2 for Heart's Desire.
Oh, Heart's Desire hitting the board. My favorite ultra rare in the game.
I'm done.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Guess Twilight's not showing up this turn. Maybe next turn?
Yeah.
Maybe they forgot. Maybe they're just want to wait. Oh, cutie pox scare. Now they've got home limit problems.
At the start. Okay, and so that's yours. This is yours. These are all mine.
So Cheese has some home limit problems.
It goes to the void.
Just a few.
I think the critters are going to all go away.
That's okay.
Gyro's
They're
going to go
welcome.
away.
They're welcomed.
Okay, so we score.
What about
nothing?
Owl?
Very sad.
Nothing.
Right, so you want to keep both paper Twilights, right? So that's 2.
So we're good?
You want to keep the Octavia for sure.
Home limit.
Oh yes, this is our turn.
Yeah.
That's your turn. About that. Yeah.
I'm good.
So Gyro's going away. The critters are all going away. Owl's going away.
5.
That's 5.
Oh, I can go with that.
Now this is exactly why I said we don't want our elements yet.
So,
yeah.
Retiring Furball will
what
give
else
him
to
a free
Octavia.
critter.
Tyler, how you holding up?
In a bit of a sticky position here, but giving it a couple more turns, get some more AT, and I'll have some.
A little more crafty.
So do you keep the Furball or do you keep the extra Zippo Will?
Okay.
So having element.
So this is fixed. Everything else is fixed. We're good.
All right.
Okay.
Well, I guess it really depends on
I guess Cheese decided not to use the Persistent on the Furball.
Yeah. You hear that or you forgot?
I mean, would have given him a free critter.
2.
Yeah.
Had a problem.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and do.
Advantage to not go down back into the 2AT range because he's better. He's way
Rutherford. Oh yeah, that's a good hit. One of you will play True Evil.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
True Evil, almost certainly going to be played this turn.
So Gilda.
Don't do it.
Now, if he had had that Furball after a True Evil, he could have put in a free token and not given not Twilight, Nightmare Moon that point. That would have been tech.
Frightens everything.
It frightens everything.
And frightens most one of yours.
Oh, nope.
Everything. Everything's frightened.
Oh, nope. Oh, yes, he does. Muffin Mare does have a 4-power friend.
And only your big
And Appaloosa, so does deny 1 point. So Nightmare Moon's only going to get scored 2 points.
Well, that's still 2 points.
Go ahead and we'll keep the 1. Gain 2 points.
Yep.
What are we at? 6 points? We got 4.
Frightened Frenzy.
The other option is.
Okay, our turn.
Mm-hmm.
Green. 4 up to 8. Single meticulous.
Only 1 meticulous. He does have friends at his home. I mean, they're frightened, but he has them, so I would just put that on top, get that AT.
I think I can confront this by myself.
Uh-oh, I'm experiencing some lag.
He's got one ready face.
Gotta wait for his troublemaker phase to finish and for his ready phase to finish before you move on.
Okay, so he
That's where
did
they
put it on top.
You
gave
guys,
that
you
AT.
guys,
ready guy.
Yeah, and you're the troublemaker guy. Okay. You both do a lot of work during those phases.
Totally has detention. Because it's
Okay, yeah. So we'll go back for the.
has detention with the Wonderbolts. This card counts.
Still some lag. This is problematic. Go away, lag. We want to see what's happening.
No, it was that simple.
Oh, there's dice here.
So I think Applejack's going to fight Alizodal here, get him some free AT.
I'm gonna challenge Alizodal.
No.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, wait. 1.
Until the end.
I'm gonna nap.
Right, it should be an easy win. Yeah. That
Oh, map cakes. Go away, Rutherford, apparently.
Flip. And flip.
And that will be replaced at the end of the
That looks like a win.
Push poor Alizodal's face in.
I'm gonna cash in Heart's Desire.
And cash in Heart's Desire, that seems like the logical play.
Poor Aizodal. What did he ever do to deserve that?
If you keep winning, you're going to eventually get to the 20 powered.
She's already full. Going to happen.
Applejack's going to get large again, like last time. It's almost like when you don't just need 15 points, she's going to get really big.
Yeah. Things kind of go out of control after a certain time.
Your AT away.
Oh yeah. No, you can, yes, you can give your power
away.
To another one of your friends.
Ah, damn.
Okay. A good idea for us to have some ready friends. You're good. We got a friend.
Aha.
Everyone's involved.
Very useful.
Yeah.
So
what
I'm
do you wanna
expecting
play?
the Paper Twilights to become unfrightened for sure.
Then I have
More
good.
ponies. That's fine.
Oh, playing Brayburn to rally Carbo seems smart.
+2 for every exhausted character of the friend. And then they.
And what are you going to exhaust them with, Muffin?
Yeah.
This is the most I'll have there.
For 6 AT?
I mean, it's not efficient, but they'll be on the board, and then I can
Yeah,
get it every turn.
that's probably fine.
Just because I want to do something.
This is the most I'll have.
So yeah, that will.
Spend one.
You probably only need to do one of them, I think.
Let me see.
Oops, my VLC disconnected. Let's see if I can get that going again. Hello, folks. New folks, I don't recognize you folks. Okay, stream hopefully is back.
To unfrighten. Tap.
That means we are
Unfrighten. Tap.
One,
And unfrighten.
5, 6.
Hey.
6 ships right there. Yeah. Or actually, if you remove
Go away, stack of suitcases.
That would be breaking 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, that's a fairly easy confront for the challengers from now on.
I would dig for a villain. Yeah, you because that thing's frightened, so.
We're fine. Ponka had to step away for a moment, so it's just me right now. But we've got the challengers here. They seem to be doing fairly well against Nightmare Moon.
Next turn, if I exhaust it and do it, we can go 22.
One more.
Oh, the power goes away.
No.
That's fine.
Oh, perfect.
1, 2.
Oh, that's right. It's vulnerable.
And
I got this guy. So that's good. Oh, it's also a friend. I can.
I'm
Do you have anyone more critical than?
I'm gonna spend one to exhaust it just to keep it protected.
Okay.
This is gonna go.
Oh, where did these Applejacks come from?
From Muffin Mare.
Wow.
They care about exhausted friends, and they've got a hard day's work, and as long as they can stay above 4 power, they won't ever be frightened or dismissed.
You are doing.
I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, assuming
Power's gonna go away at the end
they
of the
don't
turn.
get rest in peace.
It's exhausted.
True. Or laser beam. They've got that in the
but
deck
these
too.
already have enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, but at the end of the turn, when the temporary power goes away from Muffin Mare, hard day's work buff will still stay because that's just. Not a waste of AT if you keep me from nuking it.
Yeah. That means I'm throwing 8 power back to this.
Yeah, that's a lot of extra AT or power.
Remember this plus another 10. It's over 20. It's 22.
We have to put these into play eventually.
Yeah, I'm still experiencing
And I
some
like
lag,
this. I
unfortunately.
like this one.
Not much more I can do
because,
on my end.
Okay,
sadly.
unless can we deal 380 next turn?
What do you mean?
Okay.
Oh no, my stream disconnected again. No, this is problematic.
Yeah, that's not good.
Now I just have some lag and I can't do anything about it. Just happens with my internet provider sometimes, and it's only one available.
Which internet provider? Oh yeah, I know which one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This would actually be better for
you. You should actually own all of them.
So that they're protected.
Yeah. Do you want to do that?
All of the main 6 live in
Okay.
Appaloosa where they cannot be scared.
Yeah.
2.
What?
Yeah, because over time, they'll.
Yeah, where do we want to put this? Here.
So it looks like we're getting
more
rainbow dash. So if we do that, though, they're going to start getting less AT a turn.
Yeah.
But I guess Nightmare Moon will too.
Okay.
29
I believe I heard them saying earlier before you were able to reconnect that was part of their plans to get Nightmare Moon to have less AT.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Give me 10 random bronies.
With the kind of power that we can generate, it might be fun to just aggro it. But that's quite
Life
safe.
is strong, but it's not that.
Okay.
He's filling it, right? So we're still
Five.
collecting power pretty quickly.
Yeah, he dug a ton for a villain. Couldn't get it though. You gained.
problem I have.
Yeah, 5. Okay.
He was confronting entirely too much.
So True Evils can still be played till Cheese draws a portal.
Or just another Octavia.
Or another Octavia.
Yeah.
I would not be happy.
I know you wouldn't.
You follow the 3 limit rule, right? 3 card limit rule?
Yes, we didn't
Okay.
cheat in that.
Just deck full of True Evil.
Yeah. 7 copies of True Evil. So I'm gonna go ahead. I'm going to pay 1.
7 True Evils, huh?
Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
Search for Troublemaker.
Search for Troublemaker. Reveal it and put it into my hand.
What Troublemaker would you even find here?
I'm not sure.
I can't even name Troublemakers left game either.
Oh. That makes sense now.
We're gonna grab Mistress of the Dark.
Check what she does.
Oh.
She dismisses frightened friends.
Frightened.
Okay.
Okay.
0 power as well, so doesn't care if Applejack eats her. I mean,
Or
Applejack gets
scare
bigger,
you.
but at this point it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Are you being a scary pony?
I am trying to be a scary pony.
True Evil though.
It's so good, right?
It was so terrible.
In the woods, what?
Oh.
It's okay. There's only 3 in the deck.
It's only 3
Yeah.
copies of it in the deck.
So theoretically, if you have Twilight Sparkles UNL, you could play
Only 6
the,
points.
Why?
He has Appaloosa.
The Nightmare Moon, Blackest Night at Rainbow Dash's Fall, and then beat it up.
Yes.
That's the hope.
I've got 4 mares.
Now it's something about 6 points.
Actually do have
Though
special
that would be
mechanic.
5 versus 5.
Oh, he has
but
special.
even
Oh,
if
he
he
has.
moves the Nightmare Moon up,
But I've got
15
4 mares.
versus 5, that
And I've got
Zippo
other tricks.
will
We're
just
gonna go
send her
ahead
right back.
and
That's
pay
a
1,
point. That's a good point.
2.
Forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, I need AT to start digging.
And there's carbo loaders to also help
Troublemaker.
protect that.
Troublemaker?
Yeah, Carvel
Yeah, I
is
know.
definitely in
Pump.
Pump, pump, pump.
Putting lots of troublemakers to
Yeah.
harm Mosby.
Thought that
Mosby is playing here somewhere.
Yeah.
What just happened?
He played Troublemaker and he has to pump. Environment Barricade.
and then
Oh, yeah.
He doesn't pump Farming Barricade, it doesn't have pumped.
throwing away all my knights.
Rest in peace.
There goes Appaloosa.
And it's all banished.
It's all banished. What did I banish?
it's
Let me
not
see.
even-
Let me see what I banished.
Carrot pony for you.
What did I banish? How did I manage to get
And there goes that barricade.
Sure.
Oh no, that's
Great.
banished.
That's nice.
Honestly, I don't know if the barricade's going to help
Live
him
your
out too
unfight.
much anyway.
I think Appaloosa was the way bigger hit.
Was Barrel in hand?
Alright, well.
I think Barrel was in
unfortunately,
hand, it
that's
was safe.
Yeah, I did not see it on the field.
because
So I use this
you
love
guys
poison
have
that
been
says,
very mean to me.
instead of playing this shit with a
Oh yeah, and what's the power out over here actually?
29.
No,
Was it 29? Now it's down to
I think
9.
they're
Now it's
both
down
at,
to
no,
11.
they're both at 2. But so right now they're both at 4. And then when we begin,
No, they each get buffed by 2 by each other.
Yeah.
They're both,
Oh.
they're both at
They-
6.
okay. Then at the beginning of our turn, it'll go away, but that's okay. So, you're done?
Yes.
Okay. So our turn.
But I don't think I want to
We're gaining 3 this time.
Yep, so
Up to
So each element we get
7.
reduces our.
So I'm gonna meticulate some.
meticulous. Yeah, Cheese is going to take forever on all his turns.
Yep. Slowing this game down.
Oh no, looks like that barrel was banished. It's on the side there, besides the nap cakes.
Oh, I do see that now.
Yeah, 3. Okay, so troublemaker phase. Nothing cool's gonna happen.
So unless he has another barrel.
This is my banish pile.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's fine then.
Won't be seeing white for a bit.
Yeah. Well, he does have
okay,
2
so
white
troublemaker
power
phase?
from Octavia.
We're good?
Yeah, I got.
Yep.
Okay, main phase.
That is true.
So I would like to see
Singing
Cheese
barrel,
play that.
white.
Oh, here we go. Here's some white power for RTOs. RTOs.
Oh, but then I'm not tapping anybody.
There you go. Let's do it.
Nope.
RTOs?
Something that I'm
Nope.
afraid he's going to do.
Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna put some.
He's gonna wait until
then I'll
next
be able
turn.
to
Put a ring.
Have something on the board. for practice.
Yeah, go ahead and
Yeah.
At least.
Should I really keep doing?
In case that irresponsibility ever wants to disappear.
And I gotta search the.
Now I'm just gonna tap.
Chip
Like, yes.
Yeah.
Making each other very large.
No. You don't need the.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's per normal.
And spend 1 to draw.
I'm gonna double tap.
Okay.
Gain some
Up
AT.
to
Pay
10. Then I'm gonna pay 1 to draw.
So now clearly we're
1 to draw. And you can draw further if you want.
I'm gonna pay 1 to play troublemaker.
Throwmaker.
I'm going to
Oh.
pay 1.
Must be a yellow hair spray.
Oh, sorry, 2.
and the hat.
No, 1. For makeover, calling white.
Makeover for white.
2.
You want to put that not in your discard pile, Cheese.
Special
Okay.
No.
discard.
Pay 1.
And draw 2 cards.
Back.
Stop.
Nap kicks.
You didn't read it.
Day 41. I still can't find an exit. I used to fear for my students, but now I'm afraid for my own life. The walls are closing in. And I wonder if
Oh, they're playing ship pick. Okay.
ridiculous.
Nice.
She actually knows she's in a
How do I play this game?
No,
that was not a
What is
I know.
I'm gonna discard her.
Yep.
What
Cheese
does the
still needs to
bug
put that
pony
barrel back in his
mean?
banish
What
pile.
does the bug pony mean?
I did discard
Too late.
Okay.
What does the lizard mean?
Oh.
So,
What does the lizard mean? No one's
so
explaining
Cheese is active. He has
The game, what does the lizard mean?
he has nap cakes and f stop, and he has zipper wheel and what's it called? Rise and Shine. He's got everything he needs except the photo finish. Basically.
That's the name Dragon Express should have been. What does the lizard mean?
What does the lizard mean?
Photo finishes aren't. They help, but they aren't by any means essential because you got all the teammates that help score points.
Right.
Right.
We had another deck like that. There was several
How many
levels
cards do you have me?
A lot of discard.
that work.
Get rid of this.
We had another deck of discard.
What should I play first?
Yeah. Probably this.
Jeez, put your barrel back in your banish pile.
For you to
Is that an Iron Will? That's an Iron Will.
get rid of this. These are important. I'd actually get rid of this. How many cards do you have, man? You're, oh no, you're at 9, I think.
Yeah, I need one more.
These are important.
So yeah, I think poor Nightmare Moon is in a rough spot here.
Yeah, Nightmare Moon doesn't seem to fare very well against this matchup.
To be fair, I could totally see Nightmare Mare,
Well, so first
Nightmare
we're gonna
Moon
go
being
Scorpion.
defeated by puppies.
Oh.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what puppies? All I see is snakes.
Snakes, puppies, same thing.
I did.
Okay. And we all got some ready friends. No Appaloosa, which makes me sad, but that's okay. Pass turn.
So yeah, they exhausted those mares, but I don't think they needed to exhaust Mare Marvelous.
I think they were mostly just doing it just cause.
Well, they were doing it to confront, but then they put more power there, and I don't think they actually needed to. But they were doing it the previous turn because of Appaloosa, and now Appaloosa's gone.
It's going to be kind enough to give you one.
And instead, I'm going to say.
I think it's just old habits.
Maybe.
That's my card.
You're good.
Can I go ahead and play
Spring forward.
Spring forward.
What is it even doing? Because there's an Iron Will there.
That is in fact a 2-power spring forward without studios.
Did you take long enough, Jeff? Sorry, not me. You're both Jeff.
They know
Who's your
each
friend
other.
this Jeff?
Well, no, we're sitting here.
Or at least they
just
think they
ready?
do.
Yep.
Who knows? They can't.
There's also vanilla shining armor over there.
Do we want to do our
Shining armor?
What does Shining Armoire do?
You may pay 2 points.
Okay.
Shining armor.
Shining armor does
keeps all of their
nothing because
clothes
of Iron Will.
Very shiny. Shining armor
Also,
fights
note that
troublemakers.
when you confront this card problem, you are each controller's.
I think they're forgetting there's an Iron Will there.
Yes, I do think.
Nope.
I do think Nightmare Moon is forgetting this.
I'm not in trouble.
Plus, there's a Rise and Shine in Cheese's
Still getting
hand,
3,
and
so I'm gonna go up to 7.
Nap
So I
Cakes
gotta
in
do
his
some
hand.
give and take real quick. 1 top. Good with that.
The question is, what can? Oh god, there's another. So yeah, the question is, what do you think Nightmare Moon can do at this point?
Ray?
But like, we've seen most of the deck at this point, and
Yeah.
they don't really have any outs anymore.
I don't know.
I don't think Nightmare Moon was prepared for the puppy
I want to stop
invasion.
it from confronting.
No.
Well,
We want to stop it.
so right now,
Watch. Singing barrel.
what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Back.
4, 5, 6,
Immediate.
7.
Yeah, put it on.
Yeah.
Put it on her. Yeah, that's fine.
Slam this
Okay.
shit as hard as I possibly can. Go away!
Singing barrel. Calling white. Applejack's hat on spring step or spring forward.
I'm really sad.
They just give a hat to Spring.
Tap tap.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep
Up
him
to
ready.
10.
And I missed my meticulous.
It's not like I like you or anything.
No.
Okay.
She blushed.
I'm pretty sure
Extra
we
left
got
over.
you to
I'm gonna pay 1
Cherry blossom.
to grab makeover.
Get that makeover back.
Pay 1 to play
Okay.
makeover, calling white.
It's like if you turn the salt.
Oh,
Pay
photo
3.
finish. Yep, photo
3,
finish.
25.
Yep.
To play.
Not there yet.
Sucks.
Put a finish.
See, the best part about that
So,
is that
Yay.
here's the thing though. So that arm must be there.
I am
Applejack
going
can't farm villains anymore.
Like photo finish.
That is true. But at the same time, Nightmare Moon can't really do much either.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't really think. Really
Another F stop. What are you doing, Cheese?
Going to pay 1.
He's just messing around.
He's just waiting to get
2 tokens here.
Frightened
Move 4 characters. Move these 2 tokens.
Prince Rutherford.
Yeah, I
I'm
think
gonna pay
he's
1.
afraid
F stop.
to.
Rise and shine. Back into my hand.
As soon as a cutie pox scare hits that problem, she's gonna be sad again.
Then we're gonna go.
That's true.
Are we?
Why would you play Zippo?
Okay. You don't, oh no, you got some stuff. Do you disable?
You have immediate speed on frightened a friend.
What's it?
Frightened multiple friends.
My least favorite.
Not acceptable.
This is my least favorite.
Spring step.
That poor spring step.
Do you want that on her? Wait.
Oh my god.
Do you want that on spring step?
So,
I already got an Applejack's hat.
She's double disabled. he can get rid of resources.
But they'll both die if he gets rid of resources. Both resources.
If I
Only if he does this again.
yeah, only if I rest in pieces again. Most resources miss a single.
Okay.
And having the
So,
second one on
Nightmare
there means
Moon
I'm
is
less likely
lamenting
to
the
spend
fact
the
that
target
he's playing against Zipper
when I'll
Will.
know that it's still disabled.
Nightmare Moon
Wait, Thomas,
does
if you
not
have that
want
on
to be
there-
playing against Zipper Will.
Not at all.
Applejack's hat can give us power as well. If any of us need power, we don't need power.
how many hats?
You could still use Applejack's hat.
Do it.
It's still a 2-power front.
But
Muffin
normally,
Bear
if
should
it
get
was
that
like 8
barrel
powers
back
spring
into his
forward,
hand.
just
No
Applejack's
Yeah,
hat
but
needs power.
that's only going to matter if Zippo.deck lets me actually keep a character at a problem.
Yeah.
Shuffle those, and that's the new deck. And this is the discard.
So really, there's a third level of disabled on top of this poor spring forward.
Shuffle.
I think so, yes.
Yeah, poor spring forward is not going to do much.
Saddled with this terrible hat
Nightmare's
and smothered in critters,
Just bank.
such as her
Or
fate.
frightened.
Nightmare Moon's minions of evil have been overrun by the minions of puppies.
Oh,
We just add showing the insult.
Okay, so.
Oh, sorry. That's correct.
Go ahead and like flip
Hey,
it
they
upside down,
finally
put it
resolved the
underneath
barrel issue.
Put it underneath your discard pile.
It'll get mixed in.
No, like sideways.
You should just take it out of the game. Just like rip them.
Sideways.
Just rip them.
Just rip 'em,
Any
it's
card gets
banished.
banished, it gets just destroyed.
No, there is.
I don't think there's any way for me to get something from my discard pile back into my hand.
From like near like.
Oh yes, no, not a resource.
You know, you gotta be consistent.
It's functionally identical. Anyway.
Alright.
We good?
We're good.
So we're gonna go score phase.
Okay.
Confirm for one.
So I think.
And
So I think Cheese has just started playing solitaire here, actually.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know that Applejack can do anything with 2 Armospies, and unless the Muffin Mare starts drawing some RTOs, is also not going to be able to do much.
Rippled is.
And Nightmare Moon can't really do much either. So yeah, it's just Cheese playing himself.
Yeah, I think this is just Cheese's game now. Cheese has.
Oh, no.
Cheese is the true villain here.
Players in the game. He's like, no, it's time for me to play some good old-fashioned solitaire.
Yes, Lunatic. Mighty Nightmare Moon defeated by puppies in Southern fashion. Yes.
Well, I don't need to spend that much AT anymore per turn.
Proves that when Tombo's players aren't playing combat, they're still.
End of turn, these died. Home limit.
Right. I'm pretty sure we won here.
That.
We ever need flip.
Not cool. Okay, so I think.
I know, the only thing I'm worried about right now is True Evil.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and if you
And
have
another
a portal,
CPS.
you can just name True Evil
There you
again,
go.
Cheese.
I don't think he has one though. Otherwise, he wouldn't be worried about it.
Probably.
The power of the magical wand, though, she wasn't.
And that helps us because it keeps the
She was.
wall.
We should be buying this thing, shall we?
We don't have enough right now. We're only at 5. We got to figure out which one.
Wait,
when
where's
does
your Zippo?
when does uncover happen?
Zippos?
In the
Where's your Zippo? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, they're at home.
what's the order for troublemakers? That start of
it is-
uncover
It
challenge.
is start, uncover, challenge. Yes.
All right. Well, this.
So Monsters Manual. That's the pay 2 to put down.
Yep. But it triggers at the start. You have to wait a turn.
Yeah. So next turn you can. But yes, it will be annoying. Do we have any resource dismissal? Yes, we do.
Oh,
actually.
that's what it's for. Cheese, watch.
So,
Once
He's
every
gonna put it down.
choose his
Then
villain,
he's
he
gonna
can
flip
pop up.
16 with
Yes.
Zipper Will?
I think so, yeah.
So maybe that's why he hates Zipper Will so much.
Do you have resource?
That would explain it.
I haven't drawn it. Oh, I do. But it's only.
Yeah, it was Tyler, wasn't it? No, I think about it. I remember the deck. I can't remember all the names.
Yeah, because you were both playing Control, but you
Let's
had the
DF
photo
on that.
finishes, which is why you won,
I might
right?
be able to do something awesome.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
I think there was a little bit more to it than just that. Like, I think there was some bad draws on his end as well, not just photo finishes.
Oh, fair enough.
It's okay, I wasn't.
Like, his deck just did not perform the way he wanted to, and mine got off pretty quickly. Instead of my control
Both games?
Okay.
Yeah, I believe so. Oh, no, actually, from what I remember,
We get it
Every time we get 6 points, we can spend them.
on an element. Oh,
I believe his deck was designed for a very specific purpose, and he
Yes.
only really had 2 answers to the cards in my deck that prevented. He only had 2 answers to stop my plans from going to fruition.
Yeah, because he had a
Meticulous. Tap.
he had discard hate. I remember that.
Tap.
But yeah.
Draw. Wait, no, not drawing yet.
But yeah, I think he need like
No, sorry, 4.
in order for him to win, he had to do something about my soft recursion.
Troublemaker phase?
And the only answers he had were I can't remember the card.
Utterly Drained and Magical Misfire.
Yeah, Magical Misfire. So if I was able to get Octavia and name one of the 2, and he couldn't play the other one, he's already played the other one. He's only had one of each. Then I've effectively won.
Yeah, double tap.
Jeff, are you ready for
Go up to 8.
Both games, he played one, and then I named the other, and then he couldn't really do much about it.
Pay 1 to draw. Pay 1. To draw.
So yeah, anyway, let's go back to Cheese playing solitaire.
Yep.
That's what we came here from, right? We came here for Zipperwill taking down Nightmare Moon by herself.
I can get rid of.
She's already taken down Nightmare Moon. Now she's just dancing around puppies.
If we put this into play.
During the victory lap.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying it's going to be late by the time we're done, but it doesn't matter because these chocolates don't go to bed.
As I said, only you and I have benefits of it. I don't think you're running anyone.
So they put
show up late for day 2 of Harmony.
They put Twilight to play?
Oh, burn.
Or are they just thinking
Get
about
it, burn. Thomas
I
Burn.
think they're still thinking
you,
about it.
not me.
Wait, what are
See it, Twilight.
I guess they just changed the top card of the
Damn
main
it,
pile.
Cheese, we were late this morning. Why did you make us all late?
Yeah, they haven't moved this squirt card either, so I'm pretty sure they haven't played it.
Right, yeah. Fair enough. So,
the only resources this
what does... Yeah, what does I think Nightmare Moon just...
Oh no, actually I have a... It's deep.
Just looks for ways to get rid of the Armospies and then...
Flower, she breezes John.
Frighten all the Zippos and then try and do something?
Damn it.
But as far as I know, they don't really have a way to get rid of the Armospies.
Zeroed Out and Starlight Glimmer.
We're gonna lose. No.
Oh yeah, those are options.
I'm gonna be protected.
But even then, can you set up
And this
control
will be protected.
in any fashion?
Oh, Appaloosa is gone.
Because you affect this, we can't use Nightmare Moon because it'll just always be.
That's assuming I have a villain.
Right.
And without that triple power,
you have 3
cards.
cards.
Any troublemaker you play,
you know,
you're gonna choose the most evil one.
Yeah.
Of course I'm going to choose the most evil one, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's a villain. Villain would be pretty evil.
What are you guys worried about?
It's gonna flip and it's gonna frighten everything.
That one. It's gonna flip.
This villain is gonna flip next turn.
That stops it.
No, he's going to flip it over.
He's gonna push
with Monstrous
down.
Manual.
2. Octavia Harsh Judge.
Monstrous Manual
Pure
doesn't
evil.
flip of... turn down Armospie. Yeah.
Why would you name True Evil? Why would you
we've
do
got.
this?
We can also DFO and get rid of it.
But then
That
these slip up anyway.
Yeah, those still pop up anyway.
But we'll be at home.
And then we have to dismiss everything to home.
Should I move there?
So yeah, so another Octavia naming True Evil again. Because Cheese just
smash its face in.
really hates
then we'll
Nightmare
have
Moon.
Only 4. I think 3.
You're supposed to be at 6.
Oh, okay.
You're full apples, man.
Full apples, man.
Angry cards.
So okay.
This is also
So Monstrous Manual's going to turn down Armospie, and another Troublemaker is going to turn face up. But will it be a villain? That's the important question.
Okay.
Why is the subtext on Premier cards so tiny?
Because the Premier card.
Look how small the font is compared to.
And I guess Cheese did not draw one of his resource removals.
Well, depending on what it is.
I mean, really, he only has 2.
Yeah.
What are we doing? We can drop an element friend into play.
compared to.
Yeah,
do we want to drop? So we still can drop an element. Do we want to?
We want our AT.
Is this when your opponent takes an action during your main phase? Okay.
So yeah, Monstrous
I say let's get our
Manual's
AT.
going to change things at least.
Discard one.
I don't know if it will change things to be good, but it will change things. So I think Cheese wants to wait for that rarity until he has his Octavius in the discard and he can get them back. Well, he has an Octavia in the discard already, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
I'm gonna bank. And then so first score phase. We confront. And then and I also need to get rid of that.
And goodbye, Aloysius.
Oh.
None of you have events.
Okay.
You're hoarding. Right.
Alright.
But Twilight
Yep.
is a thing.
that you can
5. Are we still at 5?
Yes. No, sorry, you're gonna gain 6.
I'm gonna gain
I should have
6.
built a screw shot minus the
Alright.
Twilight because I'm guaranteed to get a Twilight. Yeah, I know.
Are we talking about stupid combo during this?
He says the Zippo player.
Yeah, says the Zippo player.
This is under your control.
Okay.
I still am adamant that you should have played Coco Chris's in this format because.
Which would be worse?
Huh?
Which is worse, though?
Coco Chris's.
Alright.
Coco Chris's would destroy it.
Right. Oops. Coco Chris's is a book. So at least it doesn't take as long.
Alright, so I'm gonna pay 2.
Mm-hmm.
During,
So discussing what
Troublemaker?
broken deck cheese you've been bringing.
I don't like all those antitheses.
And go ahead, and I'm
I think he just brought combo.
frightened.
Dash?
Dash. Get scared.
Okay.
Alright.
One sec.
Everything's maybe that's not a villain.
Well, he doesn't care if friends that. Oh.
Why does this matter?
Then why does that matter? Oh, he's gonna flip up the thing that's dismissed in.
Oh, crap.
For those at home wondering, are all villain challenges going to be able to lose to Zipper Will? I've been told that next up will probably be Sombra.
Yeah, so bring it back.
Sombra has plan. Let's just say that. And after Sombra is most likely Tyrek. So we've got
That's right.
It's not very nice.
All evils that you
Chrysalis
draw
and
down upon
Discord
yourself.
will probably
I told you we
happen at
should do
some
what we
point, but they're not being worked on right
No,
now.
it wouldn't matter. It would still happen.
No, because
Maybe we'll see a Starlight.
No,
Maybe we'll see a Sunset. We probably. Well, we
Right.
could see a Sunset.
It's anywhere.
All your friends?
No, he frightened this. And he's gonna flip up the Troublemaker that dismisses an their disfrightened friend.
Good job.
And I am 1 AT short of preventing it.
Oops.
Good job.
Poor AT.
So,
poor,
may I move on now?
Poor cheese. So
Yeah.
they're going to lose their element friend.
The vengeance.
Oh no.
This goes down. The Troublemakers begin to flip up. And yeah, we'll sack the Manticores so you can't kill them.
Bye bye.
Flip that one up last. That dies.
Goodbye,
It's
Rainbow
discard.
Dash.
Does it? So it's in
It
his
would
discard.
it would go to your discard.
It's in his discard pile.
Yeah, it would it's just dismissed like normal. So if you had some sort of recursion.
What if we don't have recursions?
Oh wait, well
Then you just gotta pay the.
Oh, you can always
you
pay.
get it from Banish because
fair
these are
amount.
banished.
Oh, okay.
And the
You can
other,
pay, you can
yeah.
pay out of Banish. Or
pay the fair. Alright, so that's just
I wonder, is Cheese running
man.
redeeming qualities? Because if so, then it would have been
Only
better
white
for him
player
to grab
will
all these
just
friends.
recursion.
Yeah.
I'm not
sure because
I have this.
Yeah.
I remember I only put one of redeeming qualities in my deck. Just
Yeah,
'cause it's
but
like
even
a
just
video
one, you can get it back with F-stop.
Yeah, but that wasn't the initial Zippo build, so I'm not sure if he's running it.
Fair enough.
That was something I just decided to tech in.
Well, it's at least slightly different from the initial build because it has Octavia's
Yeah.
and the gyro. I think that is your build because you had the one gyro.
Yeah. So if it's my build, then yes, it will have some redeeming qualities.
Moving Nightmare up.
goal.
And you're not confronting.
I am yeah, I'm not confronted. So actually everyone could stay at home and drink a hot cup of coffee.
Nightmare Moon is drinking
be
some
up
coffee. Because he knows
Pass turn.
there's a Zippo going. You're not going to confront. I don't even care. You're not even going to make this bigger. I don't even care. Oh, wait a minute. There's an Iron Will. Iron Will stopped Rutherford.
Oh my god, no one remembers the
You're not running white.
Get that there some hay.
So, I mean, to be fair, Rutherford could have just been played to a different problem.
Yeah, we do. Actually.
Yeah, we could just attribute this to Nightmare Moon cheating once again.
Well, but ours will flip up first.
Yep. Pinkamina. Let me read the ability first. Pinkamina.
But yeah, they put that Iron Will there and then just completely forgot about him. And they've been.
Yeah, no one's remembered. There's 4 players here. No one's remembered.
Yeah.
Hard to follow through.
To be fair, it is kind of hidden behind a bunch of other cards right now.
This is true.
Barely see it.
There's a
It does help
Applejack and a Mistress
to
Marvel.
know the the general flow of the
Actually,
game.
no.
Like I know,
We're gonna put this
I know
on.
more or
When you
less
have
what
this
his
many
cards
cards
look
on
like.
it's easy to forget.
We're not gonna have that. We're gonna.
And I know more or less what an AJ.
Especially because it hasn't been rolling for quite a few turns.
So
This
just
is
keep.
the only mystery.
Well,
So-
no, he's playing
This
elves.
this
I know
will
that deck.
this will flip up.
Yeah, that'll flip up.
Then
And so that
we have
means
the opportunity
1, 2,
to beat up that,
Yes.
which we should probably.
We should.
Should definitely do.
So let's.
Thomas, how much HP? You have plenty. Okay, let's go.
Anyway,
Yes. First step though.
well, none of them noticed,
Face-off starts.
and they're going pretty
I
far
really don't want to
past,
lose all my tea.
and it could have been
I'm going
dealt
to
with.
nap cakes. This.
All right.
Wait,
Putting Rutherford on
Oh,
top
yeah.
again, so now there's
It's
two
gotta put it on the
Rutherfords on the
bottom.
bottom of the deck.
So I'm probably not going to see it again, but it is in my deck.
And flip.
flip 4.
We win.
Oh
Before
no!
the face
Yes,
down.
before.
Should do both because they have two.
Oh, and they're
Yeah, I think
We-
both
we
are-
don't
also
cover that
getting
one.
rid of the monstrous manual.
Okay.
Scariest Cave?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Good call.
Have so many.
Good call.
We got a ready or unready someone. Should we just unready him?
Exhaust. Exhaust it.
Poor Spring Step. They're just picking on her.
Oh, you
I feel like we need to stack more things on top of it.
No, exhaust something here to
Play
give
a
him.
friend like.
Actually,
Exhaust
you
this.
should exhaust this.
exhaust that
Okay.
to give it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so
So bottom
not
deck.
not
Just give it
exhausting
four.
for
We beat
Spring
it.
Step.
Poor,
Oh, sorry, this is yours.
So,
poor spring forward.
Or Spring
Rutherford has
Forward,
no
right?
checks.
Spring
Well,
Step's
that's
different.
to hurt your brain.
Hmm?
Ah, Iron Will.
Granny Smith.
No.
Being
Yeah,
forward,
we're a bit late on that.
yes.
But
Yeah,
it can be over there. That's fine.
yeah,
It was kind of hidden.
yeah. It doesn't. It, yeah.
I think they just realized.
Yeah,
Buried under-
it was just pointed out to them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that was buried under.
That's my fault, not the
Okay.
Yeah, that was buried under a pile of things.
Science fiction story where
And it doesn't really matter. I had open zones where I could play it.
Okay.
And since I didn't do anything else.
So now we move to main phase. Both these 6.
I've got Appaloosa again.
Good.
Another Appaloosa.
3 turns.
You should definitely bring that barrel back to hand. There's a lot of resources for rest in pieces to hit.
No, I did. I got Appaloosa.
somewhere in here.
Or spring forward.
Pay 2 to play
Buried.
another Twi.
Another Paper Twilight. 'Cause why
Another
not?
Pay 1.
Yeah, might as well just get more AT at this point.
Whatever this color is, nap cakes.
Cheese is still playing solitaire.
You.
I mean, to be fair, he had a little bit of help
Hand,
from
play one for one, call
the
white,
Applejack's
two for
Epiphany here,
Help.
and
It's for
all of that power,
Okay,
is,
yeah.
you know, to confront that problem is not Cheese. Cheese is not providing any of that power. Well, right now he's providing one.
There's the portal.
2 to play an interdimensional portal.
Ah.
Pop up Octavia. Calling Kitty Box here.
I really need to frighten
Just
that
to tell the
out.
Nightmare Moon that you can't do anything.
You know what? I'm gonna spend
Then
3.
send all your stuff.
So, Cheese is just picking on this Nightmare
Yeah,
Moon. I mean,
so we can start every time we win face-offs.
I feel bad for Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, this feels a little bit unfair.
How many more face-offs?
There will be no more face-offs.
I didn't realize how broken this deck would be in this format.
Yeah. This is a soft villain.
This is a soft.
Yeah. Okay.
Tyler, how many points are you at?
I am at 4 points.
When was the last time you scored a point?
5 turns ago, 10 turns ago.
9 hours ago.
I think we should put this in the
Do you have ways out?
Poor Nightmare Moon.
Theoretically. It's a matter of slowly accumulating leverage to attempt something.
How many elements do you guys have in play?
0.
Why are you stalling?
Man,
They're not.
So they're-
We're getting 1 point per turn.
He took it away. We had one and he stole it.
Yeah, they had one, I took it away, and now they're just now getting their second one back.
Yeah.
So it's not stall, I've
Because
just,
it'll reduce our
It's
all
gonna
our
be
With
under your
law.
control.
Okay.
and I'm attempting
sorry.
to
We go
wiggle
down to
my
2.
way out of this
So
before.
we're gonna spend 6. What do we put it into play?
Oh wait, do we?
Or do we not want to?
Because we want our AT. Let me draw my deck, find another Appaloosa.
No, then you're stalling. Okay, you're not moving forward towards victory.
No, then it's slower because we only get 2 AT per turn.
Doesn't matter.
It's the
You're
point.
scoring 1 point per. You're scoring
Two per cycle.
Yeah, 2 per cycle. So your amount of AT isn't changing anything.
But this way it'll keep you from stealing it back.
For a long game.
If we have Appaloosas.
It still takes you 6 turns to get it out, and that's turns. It's turns for me to do
3
stuff.
turns.
You stole 6.
And soon it'll be 2 turns.
What was the name of the?
Okay.
I
I
think
only have
he's
to do
saying
this,
that he has
That's still-
another
Okay.
photo
If
finish.
they're did that, then I'm
Where are we gonna put this?
There should be 2 photo finishes in that deck.
No, let's put it here so that way villains can get
Difficulty
it.
is just hand use.
Do you have enough home limit for it? Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so Twilight is living at home,
Yay.
living in Appaloosa, just chilling out, Appaloosa.
3.
I will pay 1.
4.
I mean, I don't even have to
No.
fix into it.
That frightened friend there.
Oh, I'm just gonna die.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I don't want it.
3 difficulties of villain challenge. Entry level difficulty, level 1 nightmare mode. This deck. Soft. Level 2 nightmare mode. More mean removal, more consistent there. Level 3 difficulty, just tant abuse.
Bigger, meaner Tantabuse.
Tantabuse Nightmare Moon. That sounds
Okay,
that
so I
sounds
have stopped
unfair.
a interdimensional portal, which will dig
There's
into his cards.
different decks,
Whatever,
so there's
fine.
like an upgraded.
No, to be fair,
We could
Tantabuse
build this.
Oh no, because it would.
and make
Even though
we
not
could
everyone is
make
involved, Tantabus would still drain everyone's
to be
AT. That
balanced.
is.
It had to be somewhat balanced.
Yeah,
Like for instance,
like
we didn't break the rule of
3 and
of having 3 things here. Whereas what we could have done is we could have
I feel
stuck
like
5
stuffing
true evils in here
5 true
and put
evils
an
and putting an
absolute
absolute
clock.
clock would actually be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because this game, because even if they were to do that,
Against
even
that, though, you
if
have to build the decks
total
on target
lockdown
for it. Okay.
for a certain amount of time.
And then you have to build the deck
Still putting it
to
on
target
clock.
that and
So,
defend
what the
against
fuck?
all the
I
things we
see
did.
the problems are supposed to be like a clock, but the problems have
So yeah,
changed.
we could have broken
Yeah,
more rules
and then
made
for
it
this
better. We
particular-
could have not broken more rules.
Like Grandpa said, this is a very soft. Like this is the intro level villain.
Her deck
To
and
get
then
people
becomes a deck
used
of
to the
pets.
idea.
Just kind of
There will be hard.
You've got 4
Yeah.
but
Oh no, Earth Pony's not that great. Fine.
These are just
We are,
right now.
like I said, Sombra
have
and
immediate resource
Tyrek
management?
are being planned, and
You do, okay.
they will be
not in my
fearsome.
hand, but I do.
Should I draw?
Once we get
Like
that, the only way
Sombra's
out of it
being
is
worked
the-
on next. He will probably be like
I just
difficulty
kill him, I
2,
just sit on my team.
and then Tyrek maybe difficulty 3.
I'll just chill be there.
I know what the main
ready?
is for Tyrek, and it's fun.
Yeah.
People are not going to like the main for Tyrek.
Are we still confronted? Yes.
I've got 6 alone with my characters.
He has 9.
Yeah, Apple Deck's 9.
Oh, I have 8 with my characters.
More, you pushed the troublemaker's face in.
Oh yeah, she.
Oh,
I missed the trigger.
you did miss the trigger.
Yeah, it's-
Diligent is mandatory.
Trying to read the clock, but it doesn't actually have a digital display.
My turn.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Oh,
5.
Yes, 5.
I think she readies. Actually, didn't she exhaust from your?
No, that was during. That
Oh, the
was,
troublemaker.
We
phase.
intentionally
Yeah.
did it, yeah.
This turn has been that long. Oh my god.
yes, you guys took that long. You guys have taken
This
forever.
game will last
Forever.
Like the knight that will never show up.
I did that.
You know what? Actually,
I blame Matt for that.
I had to clean up.
That's fine.
How did that spell?
Retiring poor
taking so
spring
long.
forward.
What? How's it his fault?
Because he interrupted.
Distracted us.
And then I had to like.
I interrupted his train of thought. Tyler, I'm helping. I'm helping.
And she got a hat forcibly placed on her.
Okay, let's
And a clipped wings.
see
She
here.
doesn't even have wings.
Nope.
For Ara to sit here and think through every possible
We're
line of play.
playing. Look, we're playing aggro. We can't sit here and try to control you. We have to just go for massive points.
So why is it taking you longer?
Because
than me?
aggro is expensive.
Aggro is expensive.
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do
We're in
this.
confront power for this, right?
Frightening
Yeah,
the
There's the
tree
last
ball,
Rutherford.
Sounds like a good idea at the time.
You know what comes next.
Now you're stuck
I
in a
will
room
react.
for 8 hours with 50
Alright.
copies of yourself watching paint.
Is he going to portal?
By being very sad.
Oh, okay.
Oh no!
He doesn't have the
Very
AD.
This doesn't work for you, does it?
True evil.
I know. That's why after I did it, I was like, if I had it, then
You want a true evil?
We messed up that one.
he just played one.
Oh, you want another one?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on 1 second.
No. No.
So Nightmare Rune's going to score some points.
So
Well,
all
yes.
of these.
So that's actually the increment
Nope,
of
nope,
the
better
deck.
not.
It's the number of true
Protected
evils
by
that appear in the deck.
Yeah.
Level 1,
Oh, and
3.
This gets
Level
plus 2
2,
from the
5
exhaustion.
or 5.
All of
Level
Muffin
two.
Bear's friends are
6.
4 power or more. So,
Level 3.
but no other friend is protected, and they're all scared.
Okay.
Immediate speed.
So you're gonna gain 2 points.
The main just changes to say you may pay 4 action tokens to search your deck or discard pile, hand, or banish zone for a card named True Evil and pay it without paying its AT cost.
What is this?
Great.
That is nonsense.
Sounds like a great name.
They
They're all
stay.
protected. now,
Right, yeah,
so-
you have an apple. Okay.
So that's 2 points for
Alright,
Nightmare
Scorpion.
Bear. 6
Score
points.
2 points.
In front.
Go.
Can I see your discard pile?
Now Cheese has to build his
Your face.
build his
put
army
Gyro
back
in
up
this deck.
from nothing.
That's kind of the next one of the next steps up. Is gyro for.
Okay, so our turn. So we're gonna gain.
32 per turn.
No, are you?
You are getting 4.
6.
Yeah.
We're gaining 4 up to 5.
Wait, he didn't confront. Oh, it's
No.
it's frightened.
Yeah. Meticulous.
Oh goodness, they're playing memes in the background.
Top.
Alright, man, I can't actually hear it.
Exhaust.
Playing the dancing cat
Up
meme.
to that.
Oh. Do we ever know what happened to
I
our
want to
cat's
kill
name?
that.
I have no idea.
No. Scariest cave. We'll just pay NT for
Oh.
to unfrighten our.
Do we have
Oh yeah, there's a scariest cave.
a way to?
We need a phase off.
That only fires once, for instance, of frame. Yes. And then
You're involved in the design of these.
Oh, I can just dig for another 4 minutes. No, 4 minutes is resources. Yeah. One dig.
Person with a clue.
There it is.
You won't be able to do it this turn.
Yeah.
There's only 3 AT.
What did you do?
Paid
I
one
paid
to
one
draw.
draw.
Hold on.
So finding a format, what does format have to
Sure.
do? So Cheese wants to find one of his resource removal to get rid of that scariest cave.
Yeah.
Why so evil?
I'm gonna play it anyway. Just to, oh no, I'm gonna save it.
Evil.
I might need the immediates.
This one does.
I don't know what for.
I think that Miss Marvelous needs to ready.
Did this get ready?
Yeah.
What?
This is ready.
It is ready.
Oh, and they figured that out on their own. Cool. It's like they're psychic.
That was mean.
Yep.
Daring do, yeah?
Well, Darren did.
Good fight, Daring do.
Show me the nightmare. Show me the nightmare. Show me the nightmare.
Were both of those
They're both nightmares.
exhausted?
Oh.
Only one was exhausted.
Then one of them is frightened.
Nope.
No, because it's the plus.
Oh, the plus, right?
You need to unfriend something.
That's equally fine. Both need to
I don't want to. But oh, we have to. All of us have to.
What's that?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have to unfrighten. I can play something.
Yeah,
remaining.
play or unfrighten something, because otherwise
I mean,
it's gonna be like, eat.
Geez, you want to be
have to
rallying
unfriend
your
something.
Twilights
Play interdimensional
regardless.
portal. Not that one.
There we go.
That one calling. Yes. Calling Key Fox here.
Yeah, playing Octavia here is a good call, or having Octavia is a good call here.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
What if we mill?
Question is,
That'd be lovely.
Judge? Yes.
Can we?
Require a lot of milling.
No, I don't.
Okay.
What are we doing?
What is,
We need to find resources
Can there
missile.
be anything
but-
besides
Oh, because you need to
Exchange
unfriend your
any
stuff.
2 cards that are directly connected.
directly?
Yeah.
connected? So I don't think my 6 will
I'll have it
be
next turn.
connected, so really I shouldn't have.
I ain't got. any-
I'll have
Maybe.
I'll have 3 to play. Oh, I'll need 5.
High five.
Three now. I'll get 3 more
Oh,
to activate. It costs 2 to activate.
So remember, it costs 3, but that's fine.
It costs 3 to unfriend?
Yeah, just play another one.
Or opposing character away from you.
Yeah, play one up here so we can confront.
Oh wait, no, I got it. Oh, we need one point. That's only 8.
So just play 3 for.
Well, see, the problem is that we don't have. Why do we get that?
Okay.
Templating sucks.
Why did yeah? Okay.
I cast Infinite Light.
How's it 3 to unfriend? Is it,
What's that?
Is it that research?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scorpius?
That's why I'm not doing it. Otherwise, I would.
Yeah. Thing is if you're not rallying the Paper Twilights this turn, you're missing out on that AT. So even if you rally them next turn, you're effectively paying.
That
the
was
same
your
amount
third
of
rally
AT.
word. So.
Yes, you do.
Yes, but
And if
remember
you rally
you
them later, then you're
returned
spending
2 of them.
more AT.
We might play for that long.
Shuffle the deck. Anytime I go looking for cards, so those could be just about anywhere.
Haven't searched yet.
Yes, but if I go searching for something again.
Are we ready?
So apparently Aura defeated. So Aura as Nightmare
yeah.
Moon won.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Who were they playing against?
Not sure.
Up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep.
Any Alicorn? Not Shirley.
Alright.
One of that guy's married to. Cadence, yes. Cadence could be plastic, could
Like
be...
that.
This is going to go on for a while, I can tell.
Oh, it definitely will.
No.
Yes, it
Works,
is.
so that is an Alicorn.
Okay.
But no.
We should have had this last turn.
Were you just trying to ship one of
Appaloosa.
herself?
Goodbye,
No,
Appaloosa.
I'm naming the crappy Alicorn.
But
princess
True Evil has been called again, so they're still safe.
Goldheart, I think.
For now.
Princess Skyla.
Princess Skyla is the baby one, but I'm saying there's an. It's a recolor of Celestia.
What do you got here?
Yeah. Not that one. It's different. Actually, no. Goldheart one is yellow.
So how do you get 9 more points
There's
as Nightmare?
two Alicorn recolors of Celestia.
That's not a problem, 'cause you really, you have to get rid of your
Banishing Octavia?
Bye, Octavia.
But then
So her friend at the end of the turn, put that card into play. Frightened. Okay.
They have a relationship.
Are we playing True Evil again right now? Are we playing True Evil again?
That'd be hilarious. I don't think so.
Oh,
Banishing
okay.
your only one?
So you do in fact know what the wizard means.
Oh, no, he's just trying to get the 2 free points. I got it.
Oh, I see, yeah.
End turn, score 2.
Wait.
Those go, both are home frightened.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, they,
Thomas,
Guys overpowered.
your
It's banished.
no,
No, it comes back.
Yeah, banish till end of turn.
yeah, they were like, we're going to be fancy and only use as little AT as we need to, and then stuff happened, and they paid for it.
Okay.
Yeah, they did.
Are you done?
I'm done.
So, think they're going to make that mistake again?
Probably not.
Up to 8.
Well,
Nightmare Moon's not playing around.
a lot of
You,
powerful...
she could just got covered in a bunch of puppies.
So, ridiculous.
So game 4?
Yeah. Bottom. Draw a card.
Have a relationship.
I think we should have a Sakura villain.
What should I do? Should I dig for another Appaloosa or?
What do you think is a core villain would do?
Okay, so
Play a lot of events.
Okay. 3.
What does the real question is, does the core villain have to talking rhymes the entire time?
Reveal 5.
Yes, obviously. Ooh, how about a Nightmare Star villain? I want to see that.
That would be cool.
Reveal.
You have to let me see them all.
Plant leader.
Plant leader, okay,
Gavel.
nothing except the Appaloosa is important.
Nothing except the Appaloosa, correct. But the Appaloosa is super important.
Yeah.
This one.
So I have
This one is not.
Yeah, put something out.
This one is.
Play more than one thing.
come out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna pay 3 down to 5 to unfrighten. This. Pay 1. Get this. Pay 2.
True. It's at home.
Bucks here.
Okay.
Force me to discard this card.
Princess Cadence.
And then you.
You want to be rallying those paper twilights,
this-
geez. You're not getting that AT.
Yeah. Not sure why they're still sitting there.
Yeah. Just unfrightened to your friends. 6 AT. Yeah, that's fine.
Carbo loader and also carbo loader.
As long as you have a gender of some kind on those characters in your hand, you could probably find somebody to ship it.
See, I would have rallied
I
the
ship it.
Iron Will.
Okay.
Shit happens.
What do we want to do over here?
Yeah, Tom has gender.
Just exhaust one.
Exhaust one and score.
He might try to
Lay the
prevent
apple?
that.
Was it? No, doesn't look like he did.
No, I did not. Three spooky five.
I know, 3 spooky, 5 me, that's what it is.
Three spooky, 5 me.
You poke
Yeah,
the bear.
yeah. We good?
Yeah.
Okay. Confront.
We also advertised.
And pass.
Alright.
So they still need to put
I
five,
forgot that.
five friends into play. They're only scoring 1 point a turn right now.
Yeah.
This is going to take a while.
That's okay though.
I have AT for advanced. Not that we'll need them.
So, what if they had brought Zippo plus Zippo plus Zippo? Do you think Tyler would just be crying in the corner?
He would not be very happy about it.
There are 6 Octavias in the play and they're all naming True Evil.
Well, you can fix that, yes.
Okay, you want to fix that?
Woo boy. So, looks like they're going to try and fight that Aoizodal. 9 versus 5 and 3 flips.
Load up the deck and make a 75 card Nightmare Express. A Nightmare is 75
Oh,
card.
and there's a
Whose card does it play?
No,
You
it's,
fright, fright.
it's full of basic cards.
Plus 1 power.
frightening Octavia.
Okay.
Bye bye, Octavia.
In turn?
Okay. No.
He's not ready.
Oh, he's not ready. Yes. Okay.
Haha! And he scored another point. Cheese fell for it again.
It's our turn. Let's gain 4. That's 6 for me. Meticulous. Bottom.
He's not gaining the free AT right now. He's just looking for a way to... Yeah, he should just flip those Twilights. The longer he waits, the more expensive it's going to get. And plus he gets the Meticulous again.
Yeah, Meticulous is very useful, especially when we're trying to dig for research the system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's at 15. And
Sure, he's not winning a face-off.
It's not at 15. Because that is your guys. It's 5.
Oh, it's only yours. Okay.
You guys have 3 flips.
That's okay, they've got 2 carbo loaders.
Plus tricks, he's not winning any face-offs.
I'm unlikely to win.
Unlikely to win.
But I can make you burn tricks.
You can
So I
make
have
him
to get
burn
at least enough power there to start making you burn tricks.
He's the Earth Pony version of
The thing you're going to have to do is pay 1.
Get back that portal!
Jared.
Portal that Octavia!
Here we go.
Return Octavia from the grave.
Pay 3.
Again.
Okay, so he's just given up. He says, I'm going to start rallying these paper Twilights. At least 1.
Alright, just
Now,
one.
if he
one
loses
more
that Octavia,
round.
that's another
All
point
I
for
have to
Nightmare
get.
Moon.
And I can. Then the next tree will be 3.
Alice?
No, he played a rest
Gotta
of
be careful about that, or you're gonna give him too many points.
I've only played the 2.
Oh, right, you still have the rainbow. Rainbow, AJ, and...
See, what he should do is he should rally that
annoying, but it might
F-stop to get back the Rise and Shine. Oh, he doesn't have the yellow. He has 0
Well,
yellow
it's
right
all
now.
like Pride had the two
No,
AT
no.
back
Actually,
then.
what it really is
Does he have a
is
barrel
you
in
guys
his
are
hand?
you guys are almost only going 2v1 against me.
I'm not
Because
sure, but
he's
even
not
if he
farming.
doesn't, he has
You guys
enough
have set
stuff
up
to
behind
get
this
back to make
wall,
over if he needs
and so
it.
he's not farming and
Which I
scoring.
believe is in the Discord pile.
We're not using like 90% of our score
We can-
potential.
Not quite that much.
It's so easy for us to DFO.
Yeah.
CFO, we should be villain farming.
Okay, we can do that.
So
I'm just
No,
like,
no,
no,
we
I'm
actually-
just
Well, have you
making
found
it.
any more villains?
Yeah, there's no villain farming going on right now because there's 2 Aramoskis right there.
No.
yeah,
Play one.
Oh yeah.
Cheese has cracking the cases.
Oh.
Yeah. Just play it for us.
Regrettably.
Granted, he probably doesn't want that Octavia to be in the
fine.
line of fire, but you know.
Yeah.
But he does have cracking the case.
Move Apple.
Now they're going
I'm
to
gonna
start
spend
farming
2
again.
to put an Applejack's hat on my own.
It's there. Contains true Applejack.
Contains true Applejack.
Mm-hmm.
Herring do.
Applejack is wearing apple. What? Huh? Why is Applejack wearing Applejack's hat? I don't understand.
Take Derry.
Why would you put Applejack's hat on Applejack?
Does that mean she has 2 hats now?
Does not require 18 anymore.
Or did she just finally gain her hat?
Still not give you the nightmare moves.
That also puts a counter on the Formare, so the Formare is
Does it
now
come in with one, or is it only my
Plus
top?
side, we are well set to show.
is also immune,
That protects those friends.
protected by that
Look
apple.
at that, with no 18 now. That's 8. Just plus 2 from.
Okay. Are we? Are we good?
So I think what's going to happen
Yeah.
is I think they're
And
going
these
to
are plus 2 each.
cracking the
That's 14
case.
power right there. They're all.
Armosby, uncover a villain,
So we have a rush deck, a combo.
and
This isn't
Control. It's control.
This is.
He's playing a control deck.
He's control. I'm aggro.
And I am very sad right now because my control is totally offline. But
We'll
fix it.
We all want to do our own thing.
okay, so
during that
yeah,
face-off,
this mix of decks.
they
is
have Applejack's Epiphany to
Perhaps
get rid of that
yes. Okay.
scary state
Play
quest.
against 3.
So they'll be able to just roll with this.
Okay. Are we good?
It's more fun that way. There's disharmony.
Confront?
She's taking advantage of the disharmony. She's like,
We really
Yeah.
are disharmony.
This.
Our team disharmony.
We're at 6 points.
Yes.
All right.
You finally get another thing into play.
Oh, the one I accepted
618.
it incorrectly because there were breaks in the chain. Okay. And then we just threw it out.
Applejack's like, we
You
gotta
know
fight
what?
him.
Has gone
I
back.
should have put not amused
How
in
has
here.
no one killed it?
Even without Appaloosa, not amused is protected.
I blew it up once already.
Oh, yes.
I will challenge. I will challenge Armosby.
So
Challenging.
I don't like that.
lots of cards on the
Wait.
I'm getting through.
Something's probably gonna shoot for that.
There's so much disharmony in our.
I'm getting through.
Did somebody
Yeah.
I'm at 9.
Applejack.
I can't do
too.
anything.
Yeah, and they've got
Don't
one
do it.
one element.
Our decks don't work well together.
Oh no no.
Well, no.
I wanted to
What
do
it
that
is
too. Right.
they
Yes.
they
Serious
they,
game.
they set up behind 2 Aramoskis
yes.
and he's not been flipping any more troublemakers. So he's not farming and scoring points doing his thing. Okay, so
Oh, Applejack Sab Pony.
And our photo finish is killed. We're scared.
Do this first.
Yeah.
Or this one or this one.
We start you facing off.
yeah, I'm facing up.
Okay, I'm spending 1 because of element pivoting.
Okay.
And so we are going to exhaust.
Wait, is it a troll?
Who are they going to?
It's
Yeah, they're
face off.
challenging.
Oh.
Yeah. So, well, we're gonna get rid of this,
Yep.
and then I
Let's exhaust.
that.
Is that the strongest?
Yeah, it's still 4 power.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a nightmare moon.
5.
Dig it.
Oh, and there goes that. Bye, photo finish. Bye.
Okay.
Oh,
Cash out. Yeah, thank you.
You win.
Now he has to go through his entire deck to find that again.
Yep.
I'm worried why you did that face off.
To burn out our tricks.
Yeah.
Tricks.
Take a picture before we put it all over.
And, you know, also to make you flip that photo finish. clearly that was the most
Oh, did
important
we?
part.
Hey, Tyler, you want a true evil?
No.
I like true evils.
No.
You can just get true evils. That's super hard.
So I didn't think none of it could have come back from this, but
Have a side deck.
it's starting to look more and more like it.
I mean, you say that, but Chief Thunderhose to home. Where are you gonna move that Chief Thunderhose? Oh, what are you gonna frighten?
Thunderlane.
Yeah.
You can't frighten any of that.
Yeah.
Go here.
Alright, just let's do it. No, it's okay.
Oh, okay, you just played it there.
We are very happy to see that go. We are very, very happy to see that go.
Alright.
So I was going to
Intern.
we're gonna splat it.
Clean up.
claim several turns back when it was still around.
Go.
That,
Okay, so Villain's gonna show up. Octavia's gonna be frightened again. Maybe she's going to appear at a different problem this time.
I'm going to.
Meticulous happens first.
So not even moved him.
I think he just wants to put everything on the bottom that's not Twilight, right? Or photo finish. He just wants to find that photo finish again.
Yeah, probably.
Well, he put it on top.
Before Troublemaker phase. Okay, 1. Play cracking the case. Banishing this.
Yeah, just that alone.
Yep. Call bat.
Beginning of trouble.
You want to move that?
Can't.
Yeah, but she's
I can get it back.
I know.
That's fine.
Twilight.
Now they're going to. Since that is a Tyrek, they're going to have to retire one of their frightened friends there.
Frighten Octavia.
Yep. But she was hardly prepared.
And then it's gonna eat.
Yeah, that's fine. I think there's a gyro here. Or.
Oh, it's the cycle
I
of
don't like that,
Celestia
but
and
it's fine.
Twilight ships. That was great.
I need the others. Oh, actually. No, we can get rid of one of these. We have this.
So
They're going. He's going to get rid of the Octavia to play the rarity to get the Octavia back.
Will you eat this?
Nice.
Then don't forget to get rid of the resource.
No, that was actually.
So we're all gonna.
Did he play another Scary Escape in Equestria after it got
wait.
dismissed?
Oh. That's fine. We're gonna
I
get rid
didn't see it, but
Wait, we already got rid of the scary escape.
He played another one.
Oh.
Okay.
So he did play another one.
yeah.
So, banish a friend with 2 or less power.
Yeah.
You have no friends with 2 or less power.
I get them.
What about that zeroed out? Or is
And is that a mandatory trigger?
Yes.
So this is the new
Alright.
printing
Banish
company?
one of your friends with 2 or less power.
Bye, F-stop.
Your one of the Marvelous.
Or the Marvelouses.
No, those are not.
No.
Can I immediate?
No, because I want to get rid of one of them. I need to keep everything I have.
You lost the chance because it's already flipped.
Yeah.
It's already up.
Man, Cheese is so
Is that okay?
mean. Banishing his friend's stuff because of his mistake.
No, it's flipped.
How
Target
Flip, that's gone forever? Yeah.
And then, so we'll get that now.
So that's not in your discard
I'm
pile.
aware it says
That goes up.
And they are getting rid of the
Epiphany. Get rid of that. We just want to exhaust this.
next? Scary Escape in this question?
yeah.
We can, but this makes us be or almost be confronting.
No, it is.
It is.
I'm gonna. I can exhaust to give power to my friend.
Not anymore. It's exhausted already.
What?
Oh yes, because you have that ability. Yeah, never mind. Then just
I can
Sorry, I forgot about that.
It's very low.
It's self-exhaust.
And so instead for advertising on packaging, they just put pictures of what's inside. So the packaging label.
So 7. This is 9 to this.
See, what they should have done is they should have readied her so she had an extra counter. You know, exhaust her to put a counter on her, and then ready her so she can exhaust again.
And we win the face-offs. We get 2 points.
Well, now they're scoring more points again because they're farming again. I was wondering why they decided to do 2 RMOS speeds.
Yes.
I think Cheese just wasn't thinking about that.
Yeah, she gobbles their behinds.
Thy
backside is whole and ungobbled.
They're right. It is very late.
It's late.
It is super late, yeah.
That's very late. It's
Put an element into play.
It's 1?
It's 12:50.
No, that is
An hour off?
ahead by an hour.
Okay, so yeah.
It's Utah time still.
Yeah, it's almost
Okay,
midnight local
so
time.
that's
which
Central
means it's
McPiss.
1 for me and it's 2 for Ponka.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's kind of why we're not
Yeah.
commentating 100%. Sorry about that, folks.
And this. And I could be cool and ready friends.
Yeah. I mean, you could have rallied friends earlier. You were just being lazy.
What I actually want to do first, though, is put this. This is when you move it.
Yeah, you want to deal with that.
Okay, so we want to put this into play. It'll make this go into play.
How many points is Nightmare Moon at? Is that 10?
Pulls 2.
I think it is 10.
No, but
You may choose 2.
you just choose 1.
And then you get the. Oh, it doesn't matter if it comes out of home.
Yeah, let's do some vomiting here.
Yeah, and that's when it enters play. So either it goes to my hand or it enters play. So it'll probably go to my hand. And I'll have the rack. So that will be very convenient. So down to 2.
Going. Element friend number 2, sort of 3, but they lost the
Preferably
Rainbow
this
Dash
is
a
at
long
home.
time ago.
Yeah. Poor Rainbow Dash.
Thunderlane. Thunderhooves.
Got punched.
So I choose this one. Where would you like it? In my hand?
Goes into your hand.
Okay. I will pay 3 to banish.
Potato ice cream. That was tasty.
Okay, so goodbye, Thunderhooves.
2 to unfrighten. This is exhausted.
Cheese is regaining his position. Is Applejack going to be playing another troublemaker?
Scorfez.
Sure.
That's native confronting.
Oh, that's not confront. Oh no, that's confront.
Yeah.
I'd like to see another troublemaker from Applejack. Surely he's drawn one by now.
2 for Q.
Right.
Phantom Heart.
4 key box here.
So currently can be True Evil. There's only one left, but it could happen.
I think we're done.
I think we're done.
Oh well.
Got anything we should do? I try to draw, but
Keep drawing. You don't need 1 AP.
Yeah, it looks like AJ is digging for villains here.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, he only has 10 total, too, remember.
Yeah, because it is probably the same deck list.
Oh my goodness, one of those is Discord, too. That's a lot of cards.
See your frightened friends?
Who gets the cards from Discord? Like, if the challengers win, who can they all play those cards?
What's the wording on that? Let me take a look.
Whatever, that'll get it back regardless.
How many EX3T? Copy True Evil. Does that work?
I don't know if that does.
Forgot the resolution on
This is
that.
the player who did.
What was the resolution on Chrissy copying?
Yeah, it says the player, but they all do.
Yeah.
Doesn't it work? Yeah, because they updated
So,
it and they stuck in the rules.
probably.
Yeah, it happens earlier than that thing. Yeah.
Is it?
Thing. Now,
Yeah, I knew as soon as.
just knew. As soon as we were looking
well,
around.
yeah, as soon as you started looking around at you stopped drawing and started
I looked
looking
at
at
all
your
the
friend
cards.
and started looking at all of the friends on the field.
Copy that.
Okay. Is that at the proms?
What?
No, it can be anywhere.
Oh, just playing a Xeroxed photo finish.
And Chrissy copying
That's one way to get points.
what's her name?
Seikeza?
Yeah.
Photo finish.
When you attach the cards
So now we're just in dump.
Okay. One pony card attached to this ship.
till the end of your turn. That pony also that pony card gains the object keyword.
Do you have?
Is this AJ over here?
It's fine.
Yeah, I'm really curious how that.
So we're gonna
would work.
confront.
Like, could they all play any of those cards?
Yeah.
Like, obviously not multiple times.
Pony is strong!
And pass. So we have 2 of the elements in play.
Oh, you did this card? You know what would be even
cannot be
funnier if you
replaced.
put Doji cards.
So, Nightmare Moon might be able to score a point here. There's no troublemaker blocking her way.
Can you tell me how much coffee you're
Do we want to DFO?
At the beginning of each player's turn,
You
that
got,
player must
you have sticky crap on top of your Chrissy. Good thing it's properly double saved.
Place this card to the center of the
I think
table
we
at the
want
start of the game
to
instead
keep.
of fantastic
We want him to farm, and we want to keep off. We want to keep an area where we have friends. We have a ton of friends, and we don't want them all sent home.
Okay.
So, opting not to DFO.
Okay.
I want to see 3 players with RTOs and Night Gliders just DFOing every turn. Like 3 Scootaloos.
The game wouldn't last that long.
I know.
Well, until True Evil started happening.
That one makes
That is true.
Words of Applejack.
hand me the rules card.
That was the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
Oh, the creepiest thing I've ever heard.
Looks like
There's a Daring Do. So, yeah, that's going to confront.
Well, that was fun.
That'll bring Nightmare Moon up to 11.
Turn.
so if you bought the
They can't afford to make many more mistakes.
people games, this was
Yes, absolutely do that.
Okay.
Well,
because this says
I don't know. You do have 2 orange players. They might be bailing out or
Might
something.
actually start
card
That is true.
one. When I'm playing this with my deck, at least, you get some things like
Though Zipper Will cannot do the Zippo
I
thing.
think I made a that was a massive mistake for me to play this.
Rally up to 2 friends.
It did make Applejack kind of sad.
turn numeral.
So Cheese admits he made a mistake playing 2 Armaspies.
No.
He likes 1, he doesn't like 2 anymore.
That's it.
Nerdy stuff.
Five, pony card,
Nerdy stuff.
three,
We gotta read books. Books.
So, on your turn,
We're gonna go ahead and
and then
pay
if your hand was
2.
usually 7, no, now it's 8.
Well, AJ will learn to take
Deep Darkness.
Slightly
Oh boy.
then you return both.
Score phase.
Okay.
You ship ponies, slide a ship card halfway beneath the pony.
Up to 11, yeah, okay.
The pony card on
So-
top of the exposed
They can't make many more
Okay.
mistakes.
to ship. Show there's a ship card beneath.
Okay. We good?
Pony can have
So Cheese is probably going to
Forced.
rally a Zippo this turn.
everything.
Let me resolve these 3 materials.
Yeah, I would assume that's what we would do.
Oh no, I think Nightmare Moon only went up to 10,
Tap
not
this.
11.
Ships attached to it.
Up to 5.
So, Nightmare was at
Troublemaker
9.
phase.
So you just
Oh yeah.
wedge it in there.
Think we're good in troublemaker phase?
Troublemaker phase is good.
Double tap. Up to 7.
Pony card activating this
Starting turn.
Yes.
card that says
That Applejack needs to ready.
2 pony cards that are adjacent but not
Indeed.
by a ship card are not considered ships, but sliding a ship card between them is a valid play.
I should heal out leaving with.
So yeah, I would actually say Nightmare Moon is closer to
So-
winning than the challengers are right now. So it depends on whether or not Cheese can get his lock back on. Get that Twilight.
I'm frightened.
That Discord that says ship
Get that Zippo.
high power before.
Does he have? He has a Furball.
I can take care of
Oh,
everyone.
wow.
Anyway,
Those 2.
Okay.
my point is.
What's
the
that other
next
frightened
little pack
friend?
right here is some fun little cards.
Not sure.
Well, he's going to be losing that Furball, probably.
Let's see. So first things first.
Yeah, I think he's just intending to lose the Furball.
2 copies.
Because he doesn't want to lose the rarity.
Here's one.
Yeah, you really can't.
Also the Hush forming all their parents.
We're getting. I don't know how close we are to the bottom because
That is the add-on card.
Yeah,
for
no,
the
we can try.
we haven't got.
I want this to be another problem, but whatever.
There's Defense, which you already
We've gone through a
have.
fair number.
Major General Dash Hush is
At least
back here. I
6.
don't think you already have that one.
I don't think we're within
Minty.
2, but I don't want to trust that.
10-3
Because I haven't put
Starcatcher.
Um,
Oh. Okay. Dig. Dig for villains.
Dig, dig, dig.
Can't dig. Can't dig for
Oh,
villains.
wait.
That's,
You already paid one to draw?
that you can dig one.
Okay.
You do get to dig one, but that's
Play
as
it.
deep. That's as deep as you can dig.
Yes.
Do you
So
recall
happy.
No, not another.
Apple loses all pawns.
I want the Coney loop so I can just play Octavia's and just ban every card in the game. So no one can play.
Should I send one power to it?
No cheese. Don't ban every card in the game.
Yes. That is a good idea.
Calling Twilight and dropping it into play.
Oh, I can give her power.
It was the.
Oh, but she'll permanent power.
Yeah,
there
permanent
we go.
power. I'm the only weak one.
Cracking your Manticore.
Do you want power?
Oh, putting a power.
Yeah, do you want
on,
power?
Well, it gives her.
We can give you power.
Can give you the power.
No, I'm gonna exhaust. As long as this is exhausted, it gets
Yeah.
+2.
Oh yeah, I don't have levels. So. Okay.
We can.
So.
Pump
uh,
up.
We're not going to challenge that.
Yeah.
Oh, and it gets a +1 counter every time it does that.
So we got the rationale.
So,
we good?
I think they're in a position they want to be in again.
Scorpius?
Awesome. She has no.
5 for 1.
Yeah, it's definitely looking better than it was.
I'm going to choose this one to leave. It's
Okay.
persistent, it frightens. Puts another one of these into play. I'll move one of those home. I will then get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Card counts as 2 ponies, shooting stars.
That is
Bye,
that pile.
furball.
That is correct. Then I will also just no. I'll get rid of this.
Cloudy quartz.
And goodbye, other Zippo will. Yeah. And you still have to get rid of those Zippo tokens.
And
Oh no, he kept the Zippo token, huh? Why wouldn't you keep the furball then?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
And 6.
That's odd.
1. 2.
It's late.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's late.
So now, if Applejack is going to play
What you got over there?
more villains, Cheese is going to want to stop having his friends there.
Yeah.
Okay.
What else is in your hand?
You got okay, and then you own the Chrysalis.
Oh yeah, I also have mine.
Okay. So.
I don't think any of that's immediately dangerous.
Cheese has many ready friends now, so Sakura is going to have, or not Sakura, Nightmare Moon's going to have a hard time getting rid of all of those, short of a true evil. But he can play it! He'll only score 1 point, but he can play it.
That won't help. True evil right now wouldn't help. I would need a 2 special beam cannons and or a rest in pieces and a true evil. But you don't really have to worry about it.
He's waiting on his true evil, even if he has one.
Yeah. So if you play Rest in Pieces and then True Evil back to back,
we're not really having face-offs.
that would hurt.
Yes, that'd be 3 points. Now these problems haven't changed at all this game. They changed a lot the previous game.
Yeah. But Zippo doesn't really like DFOs.
No, Zippo hates DFOs.
Yeah, because
it's crazy.
This weird challenge one, about an hour and a half.
Yep, we're still going, Toon Boy. We're still going.
It's gonna be a long night.
Don't worry.
They still need 4 more element friends. They are taking their sweet time.
No, I don't.
No. He draws 2 at the beginning and
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
yeah, he was at 8 too. So.
Not that small. He's way bigger than that. You want to keep my color to and shove her back over? Sure.
Order placed with 4 people production.
Is the video still uploading? Okay.
Well, they've been going around to.
Yep, we're still here, Cheese. No thanks to you.
Okay.
Thanks, Cheese.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
want to
just gonna
sleep.
bank a ton of action tokens. come at you super hard next turn.
That will be painful.
Yeah. Nightmare Moon will in fact have a lot of AT next turn.
Yeah. A rather scary amount of 18.
So Grandpa says that if that Discord scenario does happen, that every single challenger will have access to all of those cards.
Okay. So, no confront from you. This scores us a point.
It's only helpful in this format. Yeah.
Ready. Ready. And ready. Gaining 4 still? Yes, 4 up 6. So, get some meticulous in here. 4 instances. Bottom. Bottom.
He's just looking for that other photo finish, I think. Oh, that's a portal.
Those are the ones that
Might be worth
Kind of
the
what I'm hoping.
portal. So he's gonna take the portal.
Then you become the weak link. It's a weak link.
I have all my flips. Oh, wait. Okay. Juggling routine.
I know.
This game kind of needs it, or this format kind of needs it. Okay.
I was unwell for a couple weeks.
Triple that.
It wasn't enough to actually like. But it was one of those things where after the fact, I think we sat there and went,
So you think he's gonna rally a photo finish this turn?
He did.
I mean, it's not the wrong problem. So if there's a villain that shows up there, he will need to move
Pick
it.
2.
Yeah.
4-dimensional portal.
Oh, he's gonna portal the photo to the other problem.
That works.
Nope, he's not. He's gonna keep it at that problem. I thought you should have known. He's trying to harm there, silly.
No, this is a copy of her.
Oh yeah.
It's late.
It's late. Silly cheese. Silly cheese.
We'll pay 2 again. 4-dimensional portal.
No, he's putting the photo finish over there.
I'm so confused.
I don't know. Why would you even portal Octavia if you weren't just going to rally her? Like, what's the point of that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna put a prem down just in case one of them gets raised.
Should I
His
just
son's
try to
do.
Well, we're going to be gaining.
It's protection.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that they're not even saying who they're giving the power to because it just doesn't
Unless anybody
matter.
wants power.
I think you can only give it to your own characters. Is it?
No, I think it's anybody. And add its power to another friend.
Yep. Anybody. I think
'Cause
this.
yeah, you can put on
I think
opponents.
this one is only your. No, until another character.
Another
Yeah, they're
character.
both any character.
You have the rules?
So do they have 6 points? Can
Wait,
they put
do
a
you need to
friend
go
in
to like
play?
the actual comp rules?
No, they do not have 6.
And see if we had the challengers win at the end of their turn as a triggered ability at the end of their turn. Because I might have the potential to stall infinitely.
How?
Oh god, we might need to fix that.
What?
Minuet.
Oh, minuet.
If they have 5 elements in play, and I minuet a Zakora, mysterious and spooky, to banish one of their element friends and then put it into play at the end of the turn.
Oh no, wait. This will pull it up from the banish zone.
Yeah, we'll pull it up from the banish zone. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
That one.
Let's see.
Allow you
Let's see.
to
Let's see.
solve for a high.
Talking about infinite stalling on the other game.
Long enough, they can only activate the resource once per turn.
So the
fair.
point is that when they were going around as well, they would also have a panel where they and create a
It'll
card
mill you
with
harder.
the help of their one
Oh yeah,
card.
that's true.
So each one of these cards was created at a convention.
Who's gonna do it? Add a Rutherford just in case.
Okay.
I wish I did have one way.
No, I
I'm
think
gonna
wow, he's fighting that. Yeah, okay.
That is a hard one.
So AJ's still not finding any villains, apparently.
Sure.
Which
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate.
were cards that were exclusive.
And disable.
Ooh, I just about got to talk about
And when you buy something at that convention, there's also that card.
Disable her.
Matt.
Yeah.
Matt. Would Appaloosa prevent things from being put into play threatened? Appaloosa.
No.
Didn't think so.
Yeah, so she will work.
That affects
Yeah,
the state of how the card enters play.
Right.
But it does not.
I think they're turning off Daring Do to prevent the Meticulous. That makes
Alright,
sense.
guys. GP is gonna sub for me.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna go dance.
Okay.
No, how could you?
Probably wants to put
Okay,
two
hold on.
AJ counters on that mod though.
Oh, he needs to take care of front support.
I guess you don't really care
So
if
let's
he's
just,
threatened.
I guess, and
She doesn't
Yeah.
even
do you, what do you want to do?
Okay.
Okay. And
What? Home limit?
Darkness promo.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May they serve as
And
your
discard.
reminder of
okay, so look in front for one.
Yeah.
So next turn, I think they'll be able
Pass.
to make another element friend. They'll be halfway there.
Okay.
Living on a prayer. Something, something, something.
Oh no, I don't
That's
want.
fine.
I do not want.
Hand. Hand. Okay, got it.
So Nightmare Moon has a lot of AT. What do you do with all that AT?
Protection. Entry.
Play Rest in Pieces and
Yeah, go
True
Rest
Evil.
Yeah, Rest in Pieces, True Evil. That puts you up to 13?
14 if you can also confront.
Yeah. But right now, I just confronted with a free point.
Hey Bugle, how's it going?
Hey!
If they're even still
No,
there.
True Evil has been. So you also need to frighten the Octavia naming True
They're
Evil.
sticking it out.
Sticking it out.
This isn't that interesting.
Unlike some of us, you know.
Crack a boom.
There's Rest in Pieces.
There's the rest of the
You're
game.
gonna play that card?
Yep. Crack a boom.
Okay. No more Appaloosas.
No more Appaloosas.
Pain.
What happened to the apple?
No more hat.
Did you banish it?
Oh, rest in peace.
And the hat.
And the hat.
And the
barrel.
and the thing too.
Barrel's gone too.
And one for Jenny and the Wimp.
And one for Jenny and the Wimp.
All right,
Indeed,
there we
yes.
go. That was good.
It's okay.
There's just too many targets. Okay, so
This is going so badly.
this one is CPS, and this one is True Evil.
Got it. That's pretty good.
Very good.
Does Chief have a portal in hand?
Well,
I don't think he does.
potential to make me dance.
Thunderlands are way under there.
I'm sure.
One True Evil left.
How many
two
problems have you
CPS
gone through there?
0.
Yes, they've not changed problems at all yet. Grandpa's.
We're playing Control.
By we,
How many
Chief
points?
means
10?
he's
Yeah.
playing
Okay.
control.
And we
Do we have any of the elements?
we have 2 elements in play.
So what we're gonna do?
One is in your discard pile.
Okay, that's fine. We can bring that back.
Yep. And we're gonna have him farm, but he's kind of out of villains.
Hopefully.
Leo,
I'm getting
are there RTOs in this deck?
No.
badly.
There are no RTOs in that deck.
Why are
apparently.
we?
It's pretty much all.
Oh, wow.
Because they didn't want to advance. They didn't want to advance.
Yeah, I was
the
kind of
It doesn't
suspecting
matter.
another mana thing
You
in
only
my
advance it
deal.
once. It's going to take another 9 cards to
He's
go
got a
through
lot
there.
of
Oh no, the problem is home limit.
Yeah, the problem is
Oh,
home limit.
okay.
Like this deck can't survive with everything at home.
Okay, that's fine.
It's barely being able to survive at this point.
Do you have RTOs?
Already forced to.
No. We have a lot of disharmony with these decks, so she's taking advantage of it. And
All right.
I just I'm almost to the other one of these. I just want to get 3 points or 4
you
points
got
per
mine
turn.
too.
Yeah.
So
Mine's
yes,
that.
yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's go ahead and do.
Can actually keep them alive for more than one turn.
Okay. Well, this I think is what I'm gonna have to do to really annoy people.
He's gonna start frightening photo finishes.
Uh,
Oh, frighten that Xerox, right?
Get that.
Yeah.
Get back here.
What?
Wait, are you swapping it?
He's playing. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Why?
You ran off without getting good games.
Oh, I'm sorry. Good game,
GG.
sir.
GG.
GG, everyone.
Who won over there?
They did. I was
You are not having a good record.
I was pretty close. I was at 11.
Alright, so
That
I'm
was
gonna
like
go ahead and
12 or
do
13 here.
3 for Zakora.
Mysterious and spooky.
Mysterious and spoopy.
Mysterious and spoopy.
It's gonna hit Xerox.
Yep,
Good choice.
that's the correct call. However, cheats can still portal that, and they can still just.
No, go into play frightened.
At your home.
At
the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we'll
so
go
I think
ahead and
Xerox is, or I think Cheats is going to just portal that.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna go ahead and pay.
What I want to do is cycle this every turn.
2.
Sure, that makes sense.
Minuet.
Minuet is
Pay
played
2.
to Iron
Hold on,
Will.
hold on.
Iron
Actually,
Will.
yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's do it.
Go ahead.
I also have no.
deck.
I've got so much AT to spend, and this is going to be useless.
Okay.
Minuet Sakura is
spend one
actually
AT.
super duper annoying.
Bail out, discarding Golden Gavel on Minuet.
Yeah. There's another. Being played at Iron
2 AT. For Minuet.
Yeah, but yeah.
Thank you.
Pay 1.
Yeah.
Actually, do you have a bailout? Yeah, you do. Use it.
You're playing them to Iron Will, people. Don't forget about Iron Will.
Discard a card. What did you
Yes, Iron Will's not very assertive about its presence.
Yeah, Iron Iron Will is not very assertive.
Okay.
Iron Will learned from Fluttershy.
Dot's fine.
Stalls for a little while.
Stalls for a little while. Okay. 2 AT, move Nightmare Moon. Okay. Score step.
Pay 1.
Or rather, Zippo step, as it were.
The Zippo step.
Yep.
Okay.
You score 1. That thing will come into play frightened pretty soon.
Oh, hold on.
I had. Oh, sorry.
What?
Oh, we're idiots.
What?
Iron Will.
Oh, well. Okay.
Oops.
No, don't move him this time. Iron Will's on top of the stack.
Yeah, he's up there.
Okay.
Wait.
So those are.
You've got 2 turns to move them over to the other problem.
Yeah. Fine. Fine. Can drain my AT that way.
Yay, Iron Will.
Maybe that one is.
I guess. I don't know what's going
Have more of those.
Okay.
Iron Will.
It's our turn.
What are we getting?
4.
Okay.
Up to.
There's so much stuff over there.
So okay, so what element friend do you think they're going to play this time?
Yes.
They're not going to play Applejack.
So first, I got a meticulous. 4 instances.
Maybe Fluttershy?
I think Fluttershy is the correct call, actually. Yeah, because
Pinky
cheese
doesn't
can
shoot
find
anything.
critters.
3.
Yeah. And none of them are running pink,
4,
so
draw.
Pinky doesn't do anything.
Troublemaker phase.
Turn
Good.
phase. I have nothing.
Main phase.
Hold on, I need to draw for turn. I'm a bit behind here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is ready. This has no power. Requires 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's
Wait,
all
did
fine.
Grandpa's take over for
with this.
I'm gonna triple tap off
Muffin
the 10.
there?
Let me see what's in his deck, so I have some idea of what's going on here.
Yeah, sounds like
Pay
he did. Probably because it's late.
back.
People are tired and going home.
I'm tired and I want to go away. I am home.
Pay 3 down to 6.
Mm-hmm.
Play on this. Pay 2.
Just sit and hope that comes out.
That's fine. 2 unfrightened. Pay 1.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
3.
jeez.
Both banished.
Hi, Minuet. You showed up at Iron Will, got exhausted, then got banished. How sad.
Just secretly working for Nightmare Moon.
What's the lizard?
I think they're just toying with Nightmare Moon, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what's actually here, but I'm gonna try and see what's going on. So, Farm Former.
Okay.
Let me see what I'm working with.
An Indy 14.
Singing Barrel. None of this was gonna be useful. That's fine.
Oh, those I gave them to him. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what did you pass out?
Huh?
was the revealed card?
Another hard day's work, another prim hymnline, some other friend who was not going to be useful,
do you
and
think
then
it's the correct call, or do you think
Applejack, Mr. Smartbliss?
Oh, I guess Snapcakes would just wouldn't really matter.
Okay.
Like, they would just come back.
Yeah. I think you do need to play auto if you want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Your photos, so that's fine.
How many points?
Well, they did have 7. Camel mod. Could have just turned her off.
That's all I am, but there's nothing else.
Did you score points at the end of
That is true.
for photo finish? You did. You scored 1 point at the end of his turn for photo finish.
I think that
Yeah.
pink white.
Okay. Cool.
Or the pink deck was.
So who are they going to put into
I
play?
have a bunch of AT and nothing to really do with it. So
Most
I guess
likely.
we're just doing this thing.
Yeah.
So hold on. Do we want to put an element front into play? We're going to be gaining the same amount of AT every turn because he's already up there. So let's do that. Let's get an element into play.
So yeah, Chi should put Fluttershy into play.
Which one? That one?
Yeah, give me dash.
Okay. Down to 1.
Okay, who wants it?
No,
we have no
no
uplist.
Fluttershy.
Do you have any more in your deck? No. Okay. You have a lot of AT.
I do have a lot of AT. Alright, sure. AJ. Here.
Oh God, how are we gonna get the door? How?
No.
To get,
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
don't
7,
put her
8, 9,
there,
10,
she'll
11,
get
12,
frightened.
13, 14, we're still 6 shy. Do you want to confront? No. Are you sure? Okay, cool. We don't have to confront then. 5, 6, 7.
We need.
This is almost certainly
Oh
not going to
dear,
matter.
I
but I'm
think
gonna play
this
hard hat on that
particular
just in
game has
case.
gone over 2 hours now.
Okay.
Yeah. It's been a long
Who else wants a hat?
Who else wants a hat?
Who wants a hat?
Yeah, I don't.
Who wants a hat?
Doesn't look like it's coming to a close
I
anytime
think
soon.
F-Stop wants a hat.
F-Stop wants a hat.
F-Stop needs another hat. Alright, cool. Doing that hard hat F-Stop there.
Hard hat F-Stop. Hard hat F-Stop. I like it.
Okay.
Do you want to?
No.
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 Grandpa's is embracing his inner flitter.
An upside down hat.
Yeah, Grandpa's is embracing his inner flitter and throwing hats on everything he can.
I've got 0 AT, but
Deep darkness, I guess.
Yeah.
Stack and mill fast.
Okay, so
I
I would like to propose something
That-
here,
that
having
we
just
call
stepped in
this-
having just stepped in for a turn. How that's your discard pile?
Yes.
Do you want to keep going?
I am running this challenge for them.
Do you
So
want to keep going, Thomas?
I'm kind of enjoying it, even though it's
Okay, that's fine.
that's
We will- we will-
I am.
Would you like to swap?
What? There? No, not really. No, if I'm gonna be in the game, I'd rather be over here.
Actually doing things that
Yeah,
matter?
actually doing things that matter
All right.
instead of just slowly building towards the end.
All right, that's fair.
Actually attempting to come out of.
I would love to see you do it. You're very close.
I am.
It's fun though.
I am the true because I'm basically 2 points away. I'm essentially 2 points away from
disharmony,
Yep,
so it's
that's
funny
fair.
to me.
Yeah.
I do like this
Relax.
this conversation.
Because
Yes.
So
Thank you.
He
I'm
wants to,
kind
and I
of
wanna
considering
farm.
just betraying everyone and
double confronting.
Thomas, you
And
betrayed the
like-
first.
You're saying.
Oh yeah, I'll betray everyone. We're all just gonna.
I'll
we're gonna do
I'll
everything.
betray you.
I'll betray you. I'll betray you.
We'll all just do our own thing.
All of
Yeah,
us,
boy.
all of us
Let's just do our own thing, dude. Stop
Okay, all right.
There is chaos in the ranks.
I don't have nearly enough points, so
Should we do that? That'd be funny if we just like,
no. Chat
screw you guys.
would lose their minds. Are you kidding me? Let's at least keep going with the strategy.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Well, chat
cool.
might
The
be
strategy
excited,
right
but
now-
not
Chat likes wants to
strategy.
see something
Is to
different.
get
Yes, Sean.
this
the night game
back
will
copying
last
this
forever.
and to get the other one of those out.
But it's
I can
Portal it.
I can do it.
How many AT do you have? None.
Right now I have none.
Okay.
I wanted to get rid of the minuet. I don't know what the minuet was gonna do.
The minuet was going to bounce the Sakura mysterious and spooky to do the thing I was just talking about every
Keep
turn.
frightening things.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
No. Oh
keep-
yeah,
to
that.
keep, to keep banishing things so that we could never actually win by having all the elements out.
Well, yeah, that and slowly forcing things back to his home so that that he has to either burn a ton of AT.
I'm
Okay.
gonna,
More likely
draw a
to
couple
I know.
cards and see what I'm working with.
should-
I
yeah,
don't
yeah,
want
yeah.
these
This-
cards.
That's as far as you
getting
can go.
silly.
teamwork's not working either.
This is like
Hold
It is White Elves.
This is White Elves.
There's a teamwork there.
Oh yeah, this is my teamwork.
Okay, hold
And
on.
you ended up with this because I totally forgot that I should have it.
Yes, you should have it.
Hold on, look.
Although it only affects
At that point, there was an Appaloosa down, and that was why you
Look,
did
Nightmare,
Here's
look.
one. How'd you
Chrysalis,
Yeah, I'm
this is
super
Chrysalis, and we need to have a
surprised
chat.
that.
We also talk to each other.
that
Okay.
Chief
Okay.
I'm done.
Twilight.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's Dex that
We're
compliment each
confronting?
other, Dex
Yeah,
that
confronting.
One.
the challenge.
All right,
Pass.
go.
AT.
Go.
Nothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Where are your other photos?
Alright.
I flipped one.
What's over
Okay.
there?
It's coming up pretty soon.
I was gonna say you got like 6 cards left in your
Did
deck.
I have?
Oh, that's your deck.
I have. Oh, no. I have 4 X Meticulous.
I'm still waiting for
And
That's gonna suck, whatever that is.
I have another one.
no, it's not. Whatever. Alright. I will go ahead and draw a card. No, it doesn't matter either.
disabled daring.
I'm gonna pay 2 there. Pay
Put this shit over there.
2 to do this. Alright.
Someone popping corn.
Have you got? Have
Okay,
either of the 2 orange decks got it?
You did something.
Yeah.
Popping coin.
This one doesn't get hit.
Too big.
Oh dear, what's going on now?
Nightmare Moon is too small.
Tiny Nightmare Moon. Okay, we score 1 point. Our turn.
Popping corn for a point.
Ready.
Oh boy.
4 still.
No idea what signs are.
And we will. I'm gonna Meticulous 4. 1, 2,
Cheese is looking for that photo.
3. Good. 4. Draw.
I mean, I guess that's useful.
Play this.
I know you can.
But I don't actually really want to frighten all our stuff right now.
Shh, you don't want to let him know.
I think he already knows.
He already knows what's going on.
Oops, knocked that water glass.
Oh, he's already.
I don't think he actually spilt anything. It's
pay
so
1.
scary.
I am holding such a betrayal hand right now. It's ridiculous.
To get back. Interdimensional portal. Pay 2.
It's gonna portal the Xerox.
Oh,
He's not even letting him put his own card into
That
play.
problem
Come on,
is
Cheese.
fine.
That's bad manners.
The problem.
The problem.
That is bad manners.
God, this is miserable.
Yeah. Zippo.
Thomas, why are you having fun doing this? You're not actually doing anything.
He plays orange. He's sitting back and watching it. It's
Oh,
a
I'm
train wreck.
enjoying the disharmony and
Look, it's a-
watching Nightmare Moon.
Look,
win
look.
through.
Pay 1.
He's running a villain farming deck. You know what's farming? Salt.
Pay 3 to play to banish this.
we are totally not
Jeez, you're
taking
just
this
being
seriously
mean.
anymore.
No.
Are we good on this turn?
It's been like 2.5 hours.
Are
for
we
this
good on this
game.
turn?
I'm not sure I was ever taking this seriously.
Are we good?
Not since I heard
I'm
that
good.
Zippo was my
I'm
opponent.
done. I don't have anything else I want to do.
I didn't just know Louise was bad.
This is ridiculous.
Huh?
This is absolutely ridiculous.
How did you not know it
I
would
have
be
never
this
even
bad?
looked at the deck.
It's been in Slack for months.
I've never looked at it.
Why not?
Because I'm lazy.
Commentary is magic, everyone.
Okay, we're gonna.
You should have known.
We're gonna
It's Zippo.
confront
It's
for 1.
always this miserable. And
Oh, wait,
those
no,
games
do
are
you
shorter. You're just dragging Zippo out.
Really, what's going on here is Cheese is
This is
just
amazing.
jealous of the
Sure,
match
play it up
record
here.
that I had of 3.5 hours for a game at Gen Con, and is trying to beat that.
Hey, I got pretty close.
You did.
Yeah, this
No, I don't want to.
this is a spectacle. I think that's the correct word, right?
Yeah.
That card is staying.
Tyler, do you have other friends?
Yeah, I've got these.
Just you.
Just those.
Do you have ways of frightening things?
Not on hand.
Well, he's got Bug Pony over here.
Well, no, I was gonna say you can move your Deep Darkness
That's
like
like
up
villains
to
gotta
a
stick
problem and
together.
frighten it, or you can move other things home and retire it to home limit. These are things you can do.
These are things I can do.
How much do you have to gain from drawing into another? I don't know what you actually need. That's naming Cutie Pox Scare, and that's naming True Evil.
Okay,
Yep.
sounds like Ponka is
How many Rutherfords are in your discard pile?
3.
gotten too tired
one.
for the
Two
silly
are on
set
the bottom
this
of your
is.
deck.
No.
He's,
Yeah.
None
he's
in my
going
discard
home.
No,
pile.
I've never milled before.
And by home, I mean bed.
They're on the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, they're somewhere in there.
But we're not having face-offs.
That's true, but there have been some flips.
I hope you guys have had fun. If you go, probably stick around for a bit longer. I'm not sure how much longer.
How many Zippo Mysterious and
It depends on whether it looks like this game will
they're
ever
all,
end
They're
or
all
not.
visible.
Yeah, it's starting to be questionable at this point.
Is this just a question of griping?
Anyways,
Thomas?
I hope you have fun.
Thomas,
Hope you enjoyed it.
I understand you were having
Hope
fun.
you enjoy
Our
whatever
commentators
is
are
left
in
to
debt.
come.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is this is just
They
silly.
need to go.
This is silliness.
But no, it's 2.
Anyway.
30. No, wait, is this in?
I hope chat is enjoying this. It is very silly.
Okay.
Okay. So let's
Let's betray each other. Let's just play
no, because that will just make things last longer. Let's set a turn limit. Okay.
Okay. How many element friends are out?
There are 3 element friends out right now.
4 turns?
4 turns seems fine.
Would that make it longer?
Okay, so
You
we're gonna
can't
play
win that
4
turn.
more turns
But
to try and get
I'm
3
fine with
elements
whatever.
out.
For their sake.
For their sake, if not for
their
ours.
sake.
Right.
We can just end it now. It's
Actually, Pinky's in Central, so he's 2 hours.
It's 2:30 where Pinky is.
Yeah.
oh god.
Yeah,
Well,
Pink.
Pinky can also just kind of, yeah. Poor Pinky. I should actually get an audio and.
Or we
harass
can
them.
rush.
No. Okay, here. I'll get into audio and harass them. That'll be great.
Okay.
Okay, you do that. We'll keep going for a little while.
Okay. So we're gonna confront for 1.
Confront for 1.
You guys should just keep playing. You guys should just finish the game. I'm having fun. It's ridiculous. It's dumb. It's silly. It's amazing.
Oh, and these go
I
away.
do need food, but you know I can handle that eventually.
Sure, it's fine. Draw.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't get to draw anything.
Yeah, you draw no cards.
That's fine.
Oh, do you draw no cards?
That's what the,
Do
I
darkness.
do 2 cards. Deep Darkness prevents it from drawing any more cards.
Oh, so you can't pay to draw anymore.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, sure, that's fine.
Where's your hand?
I have no hand. Moon, you shouldn't have a hand either.
Oh, you played Nightmare Moon.
Yeah,
Oh,
you shouldn't have a hand
okay.
either.
I missed that.
Oh, hi Nightmare
And then
Moon.
we all draw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Applejack can fight
These
that.
are all
Oh,
frightened.
Nightmare Moon.
Yep.
Yes, including this.
No, it's just 2.
Okay.
Plus 2.
Because of deep darkness.
Um,
So it looks like Arcat is taking up Ponka Po's place. Arcat is live on scene.
Bugle says he's still there. Ponka has thrown in the towel.
Yeah, so basically all we've been
Thank you,
discussing
Ponka.
here is just
Thank you.
various plans for betrayal and people trying to figure out how to get to sleep without making it obvious that's what we're
Thank
trying
you.
to do.
Alright,
Right.
that was my turn, just nuking your
No,
hands.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
We're totally
It's a
we're
good
not
turn.
being in the least bit obvious about this.
Very
Okay.
happy with
yeah,
this.
so basically all we've been
So we're gonna
discussing
score
here
2
is
points.
Yeah, unfortunately it's very
6.
late basically everywhere.
Ready?
Yes.
We've been running this
Draw a
event for
card.
5.5
3
hours so
meticulous.
far.
Finally gonna do something.
I have
Are you
no
gonna draw your
immediate.
last
We're not
Two.
being in the least bit
This
obvious.
one
3.
has
Put that on top.
Zippo
Oh,
has
you're
made
reading
this
force.
an ordeal.
Top. Tap. That's 5.
Well, I mean
Draw a card.
that's Zippo does that, right?
Zippo does that.
You gonna kill one?
Nightmare Moon.
So far.
Oh,
We've been running
awkward.
CCG events
But I'm
since 10
milled.
o'clock this morning.
No, this event.
I know, but we are rapidly approaching like 18 hours of CCGs.
There you go.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Hi, Opal.
that's Zippo does that, right?
Sorry, 16 hours.
We
of
gotta
CCGs.
blame me. Okay.
Yep.
Double
That's
tap.
who we're blaming.
Of course we're blaming
At least they
Zippo.
didn't
It is
quit.
your
No,
fault.
no,
Right
we're
now, you
definitely
don't do
blaming
that.
cheese.
No, I
We're
would
definitely
have
blaming
to
cheese.
blame
Yep,
if it hadn't
we're
been for
blaming
them.
Zippo.
We
No,
wanna
I'm
face off?
definitely blaming cheese.
Please.
I thought you
Okay.
went home.
Yes.
Let's beat
I'm
that up.
home. I'm getting ready
Alright.
to go to bed.
Alright.
Do it.
I still have
Flips.
stream.
It is whatever
I
power.
can't flip anything though. All my
Ouch.
flips don't work now.
Alright.
That's bad.
Do you actually beat it?
Yeah.
1,
don't
2,
think you
3,
do.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
This
11.
is a 10.
Oh, that's a 10?
Yeah,
How
that's,
are these
that's the
useless?
symbol.
It's,
Alright.
it's full apple.
Alright, so 13, 14. Would you flip?
They do have
Nothing.
Karma
I flipped
Flip.
a 3,
Nothing.
and he flipped nothing.
15, 16, 17,
No,
18, 19.
he doesn't have cards in his deck anymore.
Oh!
Okay,
These are
hold on.
useless. These
Hold
are
on.
all
Hold
He has
on.
no cards. Okay.
Hold on.
That,
He knows.
that's funny.
He knew it.
Hold
He
on.
knew it too.
Yeah, no, his entire deck is in his discard pile. I don't know if that's visible on the stream very well.
Okay.
He
Okay.
doesn't have cards in his deck anymore.
What do you have in hand?
Oh god.
Okay. Sure. We lose against.
Yeah, so
They lose.
Are they all yours?
His entire deck is in his
You can move this home and.
Yes.
I don't know.
I
if
think that
that's
should
visible.
count as Nightmare Moon.
It's frightened.
Do we lose?
It is frightened.
That should be the end game.
No.
Nightmare Moon.
Okay.
Powered Nightmare Moon.
All right.
Flips
That's
Nightmare
the end
Moon.
game. Nightmare Moon
Main
won.
phase.
Nightmare Moon.
Yeah, I think
Nightmare
we
Moon
should.
won.
Nightmare Moon won.
Nightmare Moon.
won.
All
She
three.
defeated
Okay,
Apples.
so it sounds like the challengers are just being like, oh,
All right.
we need to go home.
Nightmare Moon wins.
Something.
Yeah.
There's not enough cupcakes. See, so the thing here is that when you're fighting battles, you got to study
I
logistics.
was done before I
It's
sat
all
Right.
down.
So does Cheese
know,
not
that's
have
why I
a
quit,
zipper, way of making tokens
could've
to
been
make that
twice
Nightmare
for
Moon
one.
not the 21 power?
There's not. There's
I
not
think we
enough
would win
cupcakes.
if
See,
if
so
we
the
kept
thing
it
here
playing.
is
So.
that
Oh
you're fighting
yeah. No.
battles.
The game
You gotta
was.
study
All
I
right.
think we would have won.
Flip a coin.
logistics.
Flip a coin.
Okay, so
what's this?
they're ending the game. Okay.
I don't know.
So if
We're
this gets
discussing
discarded to
things.
my own Nightmare Moon, then there's no way I can win. There's no realistic way that I can make 5 points.
Well, let's at least
without
just
that
move.
score.
Through.
And this was Revel, and
Yeah.
and I do not have that in hand.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
I gotta go
I could
home.
manage
What's this?
I
We're
could
still
manage
playing?
that. I could manage to get that out of
Oh,
the way
move one of
in,
these-
in the time that I
mine?
need it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
move one of these home.
But if I have to, if I discard Tree,
No,
then it's
I should
over.
move
Well, so we take our turn, but sure.
Okay.
Gotta-
Sure.
sometimes
So.
you gotta-
Oh. So. Yeah. One of those is trivial.
One of
Okay.
these is
So. Even on your left. Odd on the right.
This is even.
Yeah, that's even.
Okay.
Somebody's gotta move.
I don't want to roll it.
Whatever.
Oh
No, we're gonna roll
boy.
d20.
You rolled it.
Twilight, do it.
20.
It's not rolling.
20. So it's this one.
No.
Is it?
No, that was odd.
Oh, it was?
I
I picked it.
No.
You made it.
No.
You knew it.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't, and it wasn't
Yeah.
that.
He would have had. He would have had true evil.
I would have had Tree in my
So
hand.
next turn I would have popped this up.
Which would
Or
have been
no, this
nothing.
turn. This turn.
One of them has.
Because
Yeah, I
we
knew
skipped
you-
our turn.
Do you have an IDP?
Intervention portal? Yeah.
Yeah, he
it's in
could
here.
have gotten it. He has the.
Someone has to go home though.
We already sent something home.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Eventually, you might have been able to frighten it, but I would have kept the IDP,
Yeah, no.
which would always.
I'm out of cards.
I didn't expect it to be that close. I thought I would have had
Anybody
some more
have like a
time.
juggle?
Because yeah, truthfully, I expect you to beat that.
Right.
That's what I expected.
We didn't realize he had no cards in his deck.
Yeah.
I didn't realize either.
All right.
My age is-
Thomas, thank you for.
Yeah.
Okay, so,
No, why
so
are you thanking
did they
me?
determine the challengers
For her
won?
glorious contributions.
Is Nightmare Moon drowning in puppies?
Okay, I believe what happened there was Nightmare ended up discarding the remaining copy of True Evil.
You won a
which
moral victory by saying no.
is-
We're done.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Okay.
a
Right.
victory.
Please go there.
That would have, if Nightmare would have dropped that, that would have ended the game
I can tell you.
very, very quickly.
Right.
However, since that's not what happened, yeah.
Which
Okay.
is
So,
Was
did the challengers get
3/5 of the
their
points that I
promos?
yes, the challengers will be given their promo.
Okay.
very, very quickly. We have to clean.
I'm not sure if that was for beating
so
Nightmare Moon
any
or
of
just
you
being
cards
able to
really
stick
matter.
around long enough and just be like, she's like, you know what? That's some good effort. That's some good effort. I can appreciate some good effort.
I would love to interview the challengers, but one of them left.
I'm not sure.
But just
if that was
the whole,
for beating
it seems like a much larger.
being able to stick around long enough and just be like, she's like, you know what?
This takes a
That's some
ridiculously
good
long
effort.
time to
That's some
play.
good effort. I can
That's a
appreciate
good
some good
effort.
effort.
Huh?
So,
I think
so
we
spoilers
lost.
chat.
Disharmony.
Cheese asked me if I thought Zipperwell would do well in this tournament, and I said probably. And then he used it, and yeah, I think he could have done slightly better. But oh well, he had fun.
This is Zippo just doing exactly what Zippo wants to do. It's Zippo rolling in the mud.
Well, he made a few play mistakes, like not getting the Twilight. Like -1 on all those events, free scry. Why would he not want that Twilight?
If you didn't beat him in the matches. This is
Really?
Yeah, there were times when he was just like, yeah,
To be fair, when our game got the Twilight, we ended up with one of the villain problems
was
that
real
takes
bad.
away their unique abilities.
You had to try.
That's
why I played.
Yeah, but they never changed problems.
Back in Canterlot Nights.
Oh god, that.
Anyway.
Does that still work the same way, or did that?
That's the villain challenge,
that
folks.
changed when we changed some of the timing of face-off.
It just changes.
I think they're going to make sure Sombra has little more protections against Zippo. Because we don't want that again. It's funny once, it's not funny 5 times.
We're just going to straight up drop a card into Sombra that's basically banish all copies of Zero.
Time if True Evil was gone.
And we're gonna make sure that he's got an F stop in there, just so he can like repeatedly cast that event.
Okay.
Well, Grandpas, if you're listening, do we want to do any spoilers for Sombra?
I think you won. I don't
And we're gonna make sure that he's got an F stop in there. Just so
Yeah.
he can,
Ara, can you poke Grandpa's, see if he would okay some spoilers?
We're gonna mess with Sombra.
No, we're going to build Sombra, and he's just gonna look at Zippo and go, no.
No Zippos.
You would never.
So then I'll just play Coco Christie's and. Do you think? So
main start side.
So Coco Christie's would have ended this game
We
sooner or
could
later.
maybe arrange a sneak peek. Let me go dig this up.
Matt.
Okay.
Yo.
So Coco Christie's would have ended this sooner or later.
Okay. So
probably sooner.
Coco Christie's would have ended this sooner because then you would have just had a hard
Infinite
time
AT,
limit.
yeah.
Well, you would have had infinite.
Sorry, not infinite points.
Right. So
And
at
then
that
6
point you
turns.
say you have an 6 minus X.
Whatever, how many times you can frighten.
Right.
Yeah, so
Come here. We are going to take the stream down from the con. Cheese is getting very low on bandwidth, so we've got to.
Okay. In that case, I'll just give you guys a verbal spoiler.
We are gonna. Can we do the? We'll get the start side from me.
Okay, sure. If you can get that for me.
Cheese is getting very low on bandwidth, so we've got to conserve this.
I have some.
Oh no, I was on my cell phone. Whatever.
We can look at Nightmare Moon again. Look at Nightmare Moon. She's so happy. Who wouldn't want to be this pony's friend? So yeah, so those of you who stuck around long enough to watch all of that, power to you. That's some endurance. That was a long game. I have apparently been streaming for over 4 hours now, just for those 2 matches. Yeah, so hope you guys had fun, and yeah. I don't think anyone in that game needs sanity. No one needs sanity. Sanity is for the weak. Sanity is for the weak and those who aren't sleep deprived. Hopefully, though, we can get
so
you
here
this.
we go.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I had to go looking for it. That we don't. It wasn't somewhere easily I could get at because I'm sitting here on my phone messing around with things.
Okay. Well, if you can just give me the link, I can show it to everyone.
Okay.
Bugle, you're a trooper.
Yes,
You're an absolute trooper.
That game was hilarious, man. Like, I think Cheese made 2 major mistakes and a few minor mistakes, but the game was hilarious. And you might.
I'm glad
What
you
we do?
I'm glad you got a kick out of it.
So this is on stream.
Well, your 2 major mistakes, Cheese. I'm echoing. Yeah, your 2 major mistakes, Cheese, were 1, you played the second arm Osby denying your villain farmer from being able to villain farm, and 2, you didn't take the Twilight.
And 3, you played Zippo.
Well, sure.
You played Zippo. You screwed up. Yeah, no, Zippo was mistake 0. Let's get our cardinality right.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway, we were promising the Sombra some spoilers for the Sombra main. I need that back.
who is still in the works, mind you. Very, very early alpha stage, but since several people commented on how much they enjoyed this format, and I know that we certainly enjoyed it to a point. Give it back. It was a lot of fun.
Up to about 2 hours.
2 hours. About that long. We're going to go ahead and share some early development, guys and girls, for the next villain challenge deck. Who will be featuring which villain, Arcat?
Currently, we're looking at King Sombra, subtitled Crystal Tyrant.
What does King Sombra Crystal Tyrant do?
Okay, so King Sombra is a pink-orange unicorn. He's also royalty because he's a king, you know. So he's got a home limit of 5 on the start side. So you already know something's up here.
Yeah, that's a little strange.
And it is a little strange.
Now, Nightmare Moon got extra action tokens and drawing cards. Is that going to be a universal thing?
That's definitely going to... Well, I shouldn't say definitely, but we're currently looking like that's going to be returning for Sombra.
Okay.
Because he needs every little bit of help he can get, especially if he's playing against Zippo.
Oh, yeah. All right, so Sombra
No,
gets an extra...
to be fair, Sombra is pink, so he can dismiss Zippo.
This is true. And if you think he isn't going to pack 3 food fights, you're wrong.
He's going to pack 45.
No, that's level 3 Sombra.
Yeah, that's level 3 Sombra.
So Sombra will gain the extra action tokens and draw an extra card just like Nightmare Moon would, but we need a better clue as to what sort of things he's actually going to be dealing with. So Sombra is, of course, from the Crystal Empire, and is the most well fleshed out of all the villains. We know everything about him. We know his motivations. We know his goals. Right?
Crystals! Also taking over the world.
Right. And how does he do this in the alternate timeline?
Okay, so we're focusing more on the marks in time bit of this. So, let's see.
Alternate reality.
Yeah. Okay, so, you know, there's kind of a war going on in Equestria. So we've got kind of a little, almost a battlefield kind of theme here.
Okay.
But he's very competitive. And he's got a lot of crystal ponies behind him, too. So during face-offs, his crystal friends that are at the same place he is are going to have a big bonus to their power during a face-off.
How big of a bonus?
Pretty big. We're going to call it X for now, where
Okay.
X is the number of your crystal friends here. So we're talking Forest Owl type power addition. That's going to be pretty strong.
His boosted side's going to be even stronger, and while we're not ready to spoil that yet, we could talk about how difficult it's going to be for him to get to that boosted side. And the answer is not too difficult.
Not too difficult at all.
In fact, all that happens is at the start of a problem face-off involving this card, turn this card over. So as long as Sombra can stay up there at a problem and not run into Zippo...
Zippo!
Actually, hold on. I'm going to scrap this whole Sombra idea, and we're just going to make Nightmare... We're just going to make Villain Challenge Zippo.
Villain Challenge Zippo.
Zipper will.
Yeah, Zipper will.
Zipper will true villain.
At the start of your turn, put 5 puppies in a token. Play.
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Puppy tokens.
Puppy tokens, yes.
Not critter tokens.
And then we'll just do your My Little Clonies have Hasty. There you go.
Yeah.
That's fair.
This will be good.
But yeah, that's a little bit of a sneak peek at what we have going on with Sombra, who will be utilizing some interesting cards. There's kind of a crystal theme that's present throughout there.
Yeah, anybody remember those cards? I sure don't.
Nope, definitely not.
There's only one good crystal pony.
No, there are 2 good crystal ponies because one of them gives inspired, and inspired is the best keyword in the game.
Oh, you.
No, sorry. Okay. It was bad. It was bad. That took up like half the time in my earlier game is Nightmare.
No, to be fair, it's not inspired. It's fake inspired.
Yeah.
It's inspired.
No.
Red is written.
Yep. Rules is written.
It doesn't say inspired.
No, while with another one of your crystal characters, this card has inspired.
Yep.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
That one. No, rarity's terrible. This one's actually inspired. This one's actually broken.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good old crystal pie.
Crystal pie.
Shining armor's kind of interesting sometimes too.
Oh, yeah, no, he can be okay.
And there is cadence.
We are forgetting, of course, about Amethyst. Amethyst, she of nearly made it to infinite fame.
Yes.
We kind of just ended it.
Yeah.
Because
Hey, he's back.
That was awesome. Oh my god, how did I...
So I do have a question for you guys. If you're still there, you got cut off. So, if I had someone in chat ask, what cons are we planning on bringing the villain challenge to this year? Still there? You're cutting out.
Yeah. No, sorry. There's a lot of people in the room. We're trying to not hold the mic down constantly.
Okay.
Well, we're thinking we can do villain challenges at both BabsCon and Everfree.
Ponycon?
Ponycon or BronyCon we're thinking about, maybe. And there's a big one.
There's a big one.
There's a big one around July or August. That's not really up to us.
Gonna have to talk to some people about that one.
But
gonna have to poke the bear.
We're gonna poke the bear pretty repeatedly here.
I mean, you could always hold an unofficial one. I mean, technically, they're all unofficial.
I mean, sure, but it's been so great seeing a positive response to this. You know, this is something that we do because we love this game. We're very passionate about it, obviously, and we want others to be able to get the same level of enjoyment out of it that we do. So creating these custom formats, running these events is really kind of its own reward. And so seeing that people are enjoying this, are finding new life in a game that is still going but moving at a bit of a slower pace is really, really encouraging. And the fact that some people have verbally expressed that tonight has really recharged me on this. I don't know about you, Cat, but...
Hey, the 3 a.m. messing around with the art and that one post on Facebook that someone's like, "What's Interplay doing?"
Oh,
it's like
that.
Wow, that's high praise.
That was high praise. Bugle, I know you were also interested in working on your own villain challenges as part of this. So have you enjoyed it so far?
What little brain teasing I've been putting into there, yeah. Like, I do intend to become a card designer at some point, so it would be, it's good practice.
It's fun for a fan created thing.
Yeah. So one last very, very, very important question for you guys. Then I promise I will sign off, and you guys won't have to deal with my tired.
Let me guess. Can I guess?
Okay, guess.
What does the lizard mean?
No. No, very, very important question. If people want to play the villain challenge at home, what do they need to do?
So, we will make sure that we do a con write-up after tomorrow is finished at Pacific Ponycon. It may not be
really,
up. It may not be up immediately.
Really, more like a week because it's going to take a while to recover from this.
Right. We will recover, but after Pacific Ponycon has finished, we will have a con write-up that will highlight all the different events that we ran, and included in this will be links to the full card image document,
the high resolution print version of the document,
which will have all of the custom cards that are necessary in order to run the Nightmare Moon Villain Challenge. And if you go to the rules document for the Villain Challenge event, there is a suggested deck list. This is the deck list that both Arcat and I were using for our Villain Challenge. It is the one we do recommend you use. If you need to proxy cards, that's fine. This is designed to be a fun, entertaining format. It's not designed to be a super competitive, official thing.
Official, and you don't need to foil
Zippo will.
Right.
Zippo.
Exactly. Zippo. So, if you can, try to construct the draw deck for the villain that's listed in the rules document. Watch for the images over the next week. Of course, if you have any questions or you'd rather not wait for the full write-up, if you send us an email to commentaryismagicteam@gmail.com, we will be happy to respond to you. We'd love to hear your feedback. We'd love to be able to get you what you need to run awesome events like these wherever your group may play.
Yeah. There is also a link. Is the Cloud Chaser and Flitter link still good for as far as you guys know?
As far as I know, the cafe link is still good, and I believe I actually linked directly to your Tumblr on the discussion of Villain Challenge on the Format a Day post in Reddit.
Okay, so there are places you can find it right now. Check the Format a Day post or just directly go to cafe. So you can get it right now. We'll have it in a more official place later.
Not the print resolution art. I don't think we've got that document ready to go yet.
Oh, okay. Well,
but we're close. We're close.
We're close.
There's still problems.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they will be fixed.
Okay.
Yes.
They are in fact all fixed.
For now, though, I think if we have any other,
I'm amazed that you didn't hit me for that.
No, I got you, and I'm amazed you didn't hit me at the fact of saying there are problems. But that's fine.
Okay, great.
So hold on one second. So unless we have anything else, Bugle, do you have anything else we need for tonight?
Food.
Food and sleep.
Food and sleep.
We had a question of whether or not you could like
molecularly fuse with a pillow. We're gonna go find out.
Yeah, we're going to heed Celestia's advice and go to bed! Exclamation point.
Yep.
Okay. Well, thank you for putting on a spectacle. I think that is the only proper word to describe that.
All right. Well,
thank you. Everyone in chat, thank you so much for joining us. We are Commentary is Magic. As always, I am Grandpaws.
I'm Emperor Bugle.
Big Cheese.
All right, Cat.
And others.
And others. Thank you very much. And this is the Con Floor signing off.
All right, guys. Those of you who stuck with us for all of that, thank you very much. I mean, we do this for you guys. We do this for the love of all of this. We do this for the sleep depravity. Whatever, you know. That being said, as you may have guessed, I am in fact very hungry and I am getting pretty tired. So I am going to sign off. Thank you very much for joining us for this experiment. I'm glad all of you who watched it thought it was at least slightly entertaining. And we'll catch you next time. Maybe that'll be a another live stream duel. I don't know. Sounds like we need to recover. So check you all later, guys. Bye.